Hello everybody and welcome to Nush and Doza. Starting off a little later here today, but with what are we playing? But with what are we playing?
With what?
With what?
With a controller, probably.
You know, we do use a controller while playing some games, including this one.
Happy Friday, everybody. We are continuing our playthrough of Sonic Unleashed. It is a blind run, and it is quite the jankiest adventure we've had in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a good while.
I can't remember the last time we played a janky game. You know?
Yes, but we can't blame all the deaths on jank.
No, some of them are my fault, and
some, I think there's over 40 now, 47. There you go. Yeah.
Honestly, me personally, I thought the deaths were probably gonna be in between 11 and 22.
Well,
personally,
maybe that's how many you'll get just today. Let's keep going.
Maybe we can keep it down to 11.
Yeah, and welcome back, Ninjatron, Bot with a Pot, Nezuko, Curvy. How are y'all doing this fine Friday? Work did run longer for us than we intended, and then we were actually so tired to make dinner. We were want to have it something easy, so we ended up having I don't know, just a random smorgasbord of what we had in the fridge. So there was some leftover cucumbers. So I ate that with some hummus, and then I had some bread with some peach preserves. It was so basic. That was as much of energy that I had. And then Doza similar had I think you had peanut butter banana. Right?
I had a peanut butter and banana.
So it was a pretty basic dinner, but we're good. We weren't that hungry. I think we were more just I want some fun. I don't want more work right now.
No, it's just it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. This can be the Friday evening in terms of consumption. You know, there's always the weekend to get hype. You know what I mean?
I plan to cook up a storm. We usually do cook quite a bit on the weekend so we can have it throughout the week kind of thing. So that'll be nice. But today wasn't the day for cooking. So we kind of just did leftover stuff. And we actually, we had leftover rice, and we did a tofu scramble earlier for lunch and things like that.
It's been getting hotter too, so it
was 86. What is this? It's February. It's not even spring yet.
It's like I say every year, Noosh, but it gets a little earlier every time.
I hate
Winter is dead.
And hey, Hyper, welcome back. How are you doing?
How's it going? Were we at 49? I thought we were at 47. It's possible because there's a key that I hit to increase and decrease the death count. It's not an automatic thing.
I thought it was. I mean, I don't remember what it was last night when we ended.
Yeah, if we went to the end, and
if we went to the end of the stream and we saw, we'll update it. I'll make a note to check on that.
Yeah, we can. We'll check. We'll make sure it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, we need to talk to this lady's husband because reasons. I think this was the guy that was hiding. Oh, he can't look into his wife in the eye. He's so embarrassed. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, do you have a tablet? We're always trying to get something out of these people. You know, it's hey guys.
We're trying to get intel and information to save the world.
Yeah, thankfully everyone's been really friendly to whether Sonic is a hedgehog or a werehog. I think everyone's been pretty chill.
And Ninjatron, looks like Ninjatron checked, so thank you for checking. So it is 47.
Cool.
Okay. And Hyper, we're doing good. You missed us all. It was from yesterday to today. That's really sweet. We're good though. It's been a really productive day. We actually woke up at 5 a.m. today and have just been going all the way. We did take a weird morning break though. We woke up at 5 and I was Doza, do you want to just get started with the day?
And
he was sure soon. But we took an hour where Doza was just bringing up the randomest songs.
That was today. That was the same day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was this morning. He just started putting a bunch of random old school songs and started playing them we're still laying in bed and it's dark and stuff. That's what he's doing on his phone. And I'm just what kind of are you choosing violence today? Putting these cringy old songs right now?
I mean, it could be anywhere. It could be the the walking my way downtown, walking fast, and then the other one's truly, madly, deeply,
and then
do.
the yeah. I don't know. It was just a bunch of old songs, and it was what are you on right now? And then we did that for about 45 minutes, and then I was hey, we should get up now.
Yeah, I don't know what I was on, honestly. I think it was just morning me, and
Friday.
I must have gotten I must have had a dream with some nostalgia music going on in the background, and dictated our entire like first 45 minutes of the day.
Yeah, it was just so like random. It can go hard, but it was just I don't know. It just felt weird. But welcome back, Krish. How are you doing today?
Good evening.
So yeah, we've been up since pretty early, but we did have that little break, and then we just kept going. We actually had a fun AI related project today for a client, which was like a nice break in between the mundane of like getting like things out to people because usually Fridays is like sending emails to every client to let them know like, here you go.
I think the most fun thing about AI is just seeing like, okay, you think things are going to go a certain way, and then it just spits out something that's just like, what is happening?
So this AI was basically like this client saw someone who like had shared on LinkedIn like images of themselves like in the whole like cartoon like style like 3D illustration thing. So basically taking a photo and be like, make this animated or like a Pixar character or what have you. So she was like, can you do that with like just as a fun thing? I just want to see what it looks like because she doesn't want to bother with AI herself, but she wants us to do it for her. So I was like, sure, this is a quick, easy thing. Let me do it. So we did. The only thing is, so our client, she's like, she has a really short haircut style. And so her hair, like every time like the pictures went in, it was like populating a guy.
It's misgendering her.
Yeah, exactly. And so like we were trying to like get it.
We can't
do that short of a style like with it. So it took a little finagling, but it was really fun to play with it. Like, and we did it on a couple of different AIs just to like platforms to see like what comes up where. So it was, it's fun. The most AI stuff that we've been doing like on the regular has been with like Adobe Firefly, just with like
a combination of Adobe Firefly and Adobe Express.
Yeah, so it was different and like interesting to go to other like platforms, like whether it's like Google's version or ChatGPT's like open whatever and like Dolly, all of that. Like it was fun to just try each different one to see what it's gonna spit out,
Yeah, so, there's even I think it's called Microsoft Copilot. That's another one that's out there, and you get like free credits.
Is that the same as Bing's? Yeah, it's just called Copilot. Okay, yeah.
The AI portion of it is called Copilot, which I guess is better than just marketing Bing because Bing is Bing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I don't know if y'all know much about Bing, but like do the same Google search in the Bing search thing, and it's like completely different. It's so jank.
And Smart, we're playing as Sonic.
This is Sonic.
Yeah, this is Sonic Unleashed, and it's just a Sonic game, so we're playing as Sonic.
This is Sonic the Warhog, the hedgehog. I mean, the werehog. He's just, he's just in his Donkey Kong phase right now.
And AI did used to spit out nonsense for pictures, but like, even Kirby said, like the last 6 months, things have gotten like kind of crazy and also like improved. Like there's actual tangible things that are like coming out that people actually want.
I think there's a combination of it getting smarter and people like figuring out how to communicate with it.
Yes, because it is like trial and error. Like it has to get used to how you say things and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so one thing about Adobe Firefly that we like is it doesn't take from artists. Like the pool that it takes from, right? Mm-hmm. It's from like originally like Adobe stuff, right?
Yeah, Adobe stock. So anything that people specifically create or upload
for
to
others
the Adobe
to use.
Stock.
Yeah. So I think that's something that I'm like okay with. That's why like we don't really mess around with so many of the other ones. And with AI, there's so many like new things that are coming about, especially with working in the creative space, that even back when it first started and we got into like the Adobe Firefly beta and things like that, we reached out to each of our clients and like now onboarding wise of any client that reaches out to us, like, do you want AI being used for your thing? Do you not? Like making sure we get that written like communication of yes or no or what have you, because it is such a hot topic.
Yeah, we don't know we still know where AI is going to go, like,
and what the regulations are going to be like.
Exactly.
Like people have already there's so many lawsuits already out there, especially like for the writing stuff, which we write all of our own stuff. I don't.
It's still pretty obvious. Like you can. So you know how like artists and writers can have like an art style or like a writing style? There are phrases that they like to use, or like there's a certain sentence structure. There's that's present in AI as well. And like if you've seen enough things, like it starts to become pretty obvious
if it's like AI written or not. Yeah. So like we don't use it for any of that, like whether it's for clients or for ourselves. And we don't really do too much writing for clients other than like short form, like caption type stuff for like social media and things like that. But yeah, it's just been interesting. That was, I guess, like the funnest like project that we did today, though. Everything else was just your typical, like, here's all the work we did for you this week. Look forward to a bill on Monday.
That is what it's like.
Yeah, I mean, just our process of how we do things. Like, it's every Friday we just send our end of the week follow-up reports to everybody and just like be like, don't bother us this weekend. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yep, Kate, you're absolutely right. The art can be terrible. If you do look closely, like we've definitely seen, like when playing around with things, like you'll add like 7 fingers.
Yeah, there's also
something.
like a weird like brush smoothness for certain like AI tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it can look pretty obvious. Like drawing. Well, I guess it's not drawing, but AI generated art of like anime characters is like a super popular thing, but there's always a tell,
Yeah, compared to like if you were to make something from scratch. And which honestly, even with this client, in the past we've done some like not necessarily cartoon style, but like chibi style like commissions and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's been a couple years since we've like offered this, but we were thinking like maybe we should just do a chibi style for her from scratch, and maybe she'd like that better. Because honestly, I don't think she's gonna like what AI put out for her. But she wanted it, so we wanted to show her like what we came up with like trying to use some of her photos.
I don't know what this particular client's gonna like if she ends up liking it, what is she gonna want to do with it? And doing something from scratch means that we always have control over, like, any kind of edit can be easily made, and like we're part of the process 100%, which I prefer. But sometimes you just got to do what the client wants. Yeah. And then go from there.
We had even offered, like, because I know some of the things that she maybe wants is to, like, she's tired of, like, recording videos of herself that we edit, like, for her YouTube channel and stuff. So, like, she doesn't want to necessarily be the face anymore. Like, she does, but she doesn't. She thought this would be an easier way to get it done. But, like, I was thinking maybe even the character animate style for her. But that would be a bigger project too, and like I don't know.
It would. It's a little more involved, like because
creating like a animated puppet, like a VTuber essentially.
Like a VTuber, basically, yeah. Which means you would need to have all the individual assets, and when AI generates art, it's literally like a picture.
But we would create it from scratch for her if we were to do that, and it would give us more practice and experience too, because like we've done a couple of glob versions.
That's my favorite thing ever. Like when what a client wants is like kind of goes along with something that we want to do.
Yeah,
it's like
it's great.
Getting paid to practice. Let's go.
Even before AI, people still mess up seeing ads with people with 3 hands. Yeah, I mean there is even, I don't know if y'all like follow the British royal family, but like there was their holiday image or something. Like they left something in. I believe that like there was like a bad edit on the most recent like holiday card or something like that. And it was like, what did you guys do? Like, did you use AI or did you just do bad editing because you were trying to Photoshop and it went wrong? People are quick to find those mistakes and call you out on it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's an easy one to get one over,
Yeah.
There will always be that as well.
And hey, Comfy, happy Friday. How are you doing?
Good evening, Comfy. How are you?
Okay, so speaking of emails, a person who works with our client needed us to do something, but they kept sending emails to my boss who was on vacation. My boss had auto responses that said to contact me. Aw. Does that mean like you had to like deal with all of that yourself? Like, was that the right action that they were supposed to do, like with like your boss, or was it supposed to go to like someone else? Or has it just been like a busy
What was the intended order
week?
of operations?
Yeah. Because like there's been times where like, especially back in like corporate world, like if emails were being sent to you or sent to someone else and like it's not being forwarded anywhere, the work just doesn't happen until like the person is back from vacation.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a real thing. If I ever took PTO, I expect that
when
the
you
day
get back,
back,
it's gonna
like,
suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, like there was a lot of times where I'm like, do I really want to like take this time off? Because like, I'd have to really meticulously plan. Not because like I didn't deserve the time or that it wouldn't get approved, but more so like the only person who's gonna really know what I'm doing in a given day
is you.
and what my upcoming workload looks like is me. Yeah. More than my boss, more than my coworkers, more than my team members. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Depending on the different roles that I've had too, it was hard for me to take PTO. Luckily, like at the end of the day, I was able to get my PTO cashed out, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty cool when leaving jobs. Like, oh, give me that big chunk of money because
Right.
I never took a vacation.
I wonder if that's true in all states. I feel like that's a thing that like if an employer could get out of it, they would.
Comfy said Better had two big events that happened back to back in life this week. I hope like,
oh my gosh,
since you said
okay.
Better, those were like good, amazing things, right? Yeah.
I would hope
Or
so.
like, yeah, like I'm just assuming all of the possibilities here, but like hopefully like you take some time to relax and have some fun this weekend. Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially when big things happen, it's nice to just chill for a moment, whether it's good or bad.
Well, it's important to take time.
Yeah, because everything can be very overstimulating.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be. I want to. Not that this is never going to happen, but I want to reduce the frequency of like, just burning out. You know, and just taking moments.
I mean,
taking
how
breaks when
many
necessary.
How many goals have we had of like no burnout 2023, like things like that? Like,
Yeah,
as
and
funny as it is,
we
like
made a lot of progress with like perspective and approach and expectations, but like still like breaks are still important. You could have like the best work ethic, the best plan, the best laid out stuff, right? You can even account for things, but like there are limitations to everything. So
Gotcha.
It's hard to accept sometimes, but yeah.
So Kate's thing was, for context, like the client asked something, but he doesn't speak English well, so he asked for the wrong thing. And then in addition, they always do the thing Kate does the thing that they ask for, but not the boss. So why were they sending it to the boss in the first place? People are just terrible about emailing her. Had to ask family how to politely tell them to include Kate in emails. Yeah.
You know what I would be worried about?
What?
I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
The whole client emailing boss instead of you for like a thing that you're supposed to be doing. What I would be worrying about is like, well, do they think like, is my boss gonna think like I'm not doing it? Like, is that like as a reason why the client is like superseding?
It sounds like, and I'm like, obviously I'm just based on what I have the information, like you're just not being copied on it, because that definitely happens in team settings for us sometimes, like when there's a bigger project that we're doing certain design assets for, but someone else is doing something else. They'll like leave us off, or like for whatever reason, and tell us like last minute, like, hey, like this, like you should have been circled in on this. Can you still get it done by tomorrow? Like, excuse me, I see that this email was supposed to be sent to us a week ago. You expect me to do a week's worth of work in one day? No, thank you.
It happens so often.
It does with a couple of clients, and it's kind of annoying. But we've let them know, like, hey, like, we have a set schedule. We have other clientele. Like, you just kind of have to be stern with things like that, especially when you're doing things for yourself, because like no one's gonna stand up for you, like except for yourself, and hopefully your boss stands up for you. And so Comfy's like two things.
Whoa, spontaneous minor surgery and official work assignment.
Finally gonna take a whole bank branch under his wing. Congratulations, Comfy. That's amazing. We're so happy for you.
Big shot walking around.
Now more than ever, I'm gonna say yes, take it easy. Like, I'm sorry about the spontaneous minor surgery. I hope all is, like you said, getting better, and you're gonna, bounce back, hopefully. That is scary though. You never want spontaneous medical related things ever.
Nope.
But that's not the world we live in. It's never perfect. I'm not gonna do no burnout 2025 or 2024 hyper. Like, it's just, at this point, it's just trying to be more intentional and better about managing it on the day to day, realizing when the signs are happening, taking that break, canceling those streams, like telling clients like we need a moment, or like delaying stuff, not taking on more work just because it's so easy to say yes to things because you may get excited or it's a great opportunity, but like realizing what your limitations as a person are is so important for across the board.
Oh my gosh.
We talk about like social batteries and like how much you can take on work-wise and things like that. Like, you just want to find that balance, and that balance is constantly going to change. And like, thing, like, it's never easy. But look at you. You got S rank.
I did it. I was so close to like getting a game over and having to do this entire level over again with all this platforming. So to answer your question, Uber, it's going great.
Yes, and happy Friday, Uber.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. How have you been?
Oh man.
Is Kessler out of the depth prediction? I don't know if Kessler... Let's see.
Did he get one in?
He did. He put 420, so not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so there's still hope for him.
There's still quite a bit, yeah. And we're now at 49. So... no Burnout 1992. Were you even alive then? How can you burn out if you don't even exist?
What happened in 1992? What was so important?
Okay, and so for Kate's instance, the boss, like, he was a one-man show type of thing, so everyone's used to contacting. So it's not that worry that, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
good.
That's good. I'm glad for that. I'm happy for you.
And it's even funnier that it only took 10 minutes of Kate to, like, finish whatever they needed. Why so many emails?
That's the power of knowledge and being able to utilize that and
yeah.
To really what's the word, like sell your worth, you know?
For sure. Kirby said they're getting out of it now by trying to implement unlimited PTO. So there's nothing to pay back now. What do you mean? Like there's like you have a peak amount? Like there like
you know what it sounds like?
Like you can't have more than a certain amount of PTO?
It's unlimited to up to a certain limit.
Is that what you mean?
And because they guarantee it like as the benefit, then they don't have to pay out. Like it sounds like semantics.
They're just trying to take money
like,
away from you.
Redefine it so that they don't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's scary.
They say unlimited, but they approve less. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Yeah. So kind of like they cap it on their end. Like that's weird. I don't know.
I know that different companies also have different rates of like how you generate PTO.
Yeah.
Like maybe you generate like 1/10 of a day like every week or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's been a while, so I can't remember the specifics of like what I've gone through.
Yeah, we actually like caught up with a friend who we knew from like an old employer like that we both worked at, and they just recently had like a bunch of layoffs and things like that, and the way they handled everything just seemed really bad. Like we got all the tea spilled and we were like, oh my goodness, like the place already had a lot of turnover even when we were there, and this was like years ago. So it was just insane to hear all of the stories of what's been going down at like workplaces, and like we're just so grateful we're not there anymore or like in those situations. Not to say that like it's easier being out on your own or anything. It's just every place or everything or every opportunity comes with its pros and cons, and you got to choose what's better for you.
Definitely. So important.
Kate was super busy in 1992. Moved, slept a lot, drank a lot of milk.
I mean, yeah, same. We just did that, you know, a couple months ago.
We moved, we drank a lot of milk.
Slept a lot.
Actually, I honestly feel like we go through milk so quickly. Like, I don't know if it was because in the winter, like, we were having a lot of hot chocolate, or like, I don't know. I just really am not sure. But we actually ran, like, with February being the shortest month, like we ran out of, like, we're on our last like thing of milk. We get it at Costco. It comes in like a 3-pack, right, for like the month kind of thing. And so we're almost done with ours, and I'm just like, the month's not even over. We still have a few days. Like what happened? I think we've just been drinking more than usual.
Yeah.
And thank you for subscribbing, Joe. Welcome to the Glob.
Oh, that's
world.
pretty hype. Way to go.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Glob Armory, rise up. Oh, jeez. Okay, how am I gonna get this? Oh, there's a grabbable wall. I don't think I need Nush's help.
It's like
for
the
this.
ledge.
Oh.
You caught an item. Hyper's friends made her stay up until 11 to play Fortnite. Didn't study for English. Oh yeah, you had like 3 tests today. Did you, like, how did those go? I hope well. You got a 93 on both of them. Wasn't there a third one also? Do they actually give you your grades that quickly, like the same day? I remember having to like agonizingly like wait for a while.
Well, because teachers back in our day
would grade manually.
They would grade by hand.
Now there's like other stuff.
Like I remember in college there was this thing that they tried to implement that was just not a thing that worked very well at all. Especially it was for like those like 500 people classes. You know, the classes that take place in auditoriums. So like it makes sense if this thing would work. But like it was mandatory that you had to buy this like device that you had to like hook up and sync with like everybody else.
Yeah.
And it had like A, B, C, D, and E, and literally you just pressed it with like a PowerPoint that the professor had on the screen, and it was supposed to log your responses in accordance with like your student ID.
Interesting. And hey, William, welcome.
Did not go well. What's up?
It's nice to have a friend of Hyper's here. How are you doing? Are you also a Sonic fan?
Let's see, I still need 2 more things.
I see you're a Pokemon fan, or at least I assume by your name.
I would imagine so. Favorite Pokemon?
Kate
Because
said I
your
also
profile
wanted
picture looks like something from like Dark Souls.
I wanted real food at a Xmas party, but my folks rudely didn't let me have any. What?
Oh.
Aw.
That's kind of
And yeah,
sad.
people are discouraged from taking PTO. One of our employers, like in the past, like also they discouraged us from like taking lunch, but not in that way. Like, okay, that's bad because like you're supposed to be given one, right? Like a break and things like that. What they would do is they would like instead like buy lunch and have you work through lunch because they're providing you food. I think there was like some kind of loophole that they could do that. And like at the end of the day, you're getting paid for that hour plus you get free food. So it was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and work through lunch. Like I would do that a lot.
But like you couldn't really say no.
Yeah, like it was
Like, you
kind of
couldn't opt
intense.
out.
Yeah, you couldn't. It was discouraged for opting out of that, you know. So like some people, especially like older like people who had like kids or other things that they had to take care of during their lunch hour, like they took it the hardest. Whereas me, I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, for me it was like kind of whatever. I took it as like the equivalent, the best thing that could happen to me as an adult in a job like that was basically recess. I know I'm
Yeah.
still like working, but at least I can have my lunch that I packed to eat later, and I don't have to maybe make dinner or something. This is all pre Nush and I living together, of course.
Yeah, and Kate, we got the joke. We just I don't know why we hung on the fact that we drank a lot of milk recently.
Oh, I knew the joke.
Yeah, I was just like, milk, oh my goodness.
Yeah, we love milk.
We actually had some chocolate milk at one point today too. Just nice cold chocolate milk. It was really good.
We finished it though.
Well,
No.
we finished the chocolate milk, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I did? Did I tell you that I mixed coffee in mine?
I did not know that. I
Yeah.
didn't have any coffee today. I've been doing okay. I did have some matcha in the afternoon as well. We've had a lot
yeah.
of drinks today.
So yeah, that matcha was a full dose.
It was good.
I usually give you half.
Oh, well, I guess I needed it.
Yeah, I did too, because I get into my head sometimes about caffeine where it's like I'll be like, I know this will work, so I might as well just go for it. And anything lesser than like coffee, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I need something a little stronger. And so matcha is about half as strong as coffee. So there I was like debating. I really don't want to like double up on matcha because it's a strong flavor, and also it's matcha, and to me it's
Yeah.
special. So, but I was fine, and I felt it, and it was good, and I liked it. So I'm glad, because I can never tell with you. Like, I don't know
really?
how caffeine is going to affect you at any given moment. It usually helps, though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And noble, yeah, like what Uber said, like royalty, high status, or even just being a person of good character, like a noble person, being like honest and stuff like that. Like it could have a variety of meanings.
Yeah, regrets on learning more about your origin story.
Yeah, being born in Manhattan.
Manhattan, I think that's part of New York.
What's funny, it is. What's funny is, as you know, Uber, like I'm from New York, and I was actually born in Queens, but like I didn't live in Queens. Like my family moved to Manhattan like shortly after I was born. It was like, huh? But then of course, like, you know, it's just funny to say like I was born in Queens. I'm from Queens, but not really.
I think the most, like, what would you say is the most pride, like, which borough of New York do you think exudes the most pride? Would you say it's like the Bronx? Or?
I think the most popular would be Manhattan, because people dream of going to New York City, and they dream of that Manhattan like life.
Oh, I guess I'm speaking from the standpoint of like the kind of thing where it's like, oh, if you make it here, you make it anywhere, kind of New York.
That could be said for any place, but like I think like the Bronx, yeah, for sure. Even Brooklyn.
That's another one.
Yeah,
that's
like
one.
even Queens though. If you can get out of Queens, and like that's why I think it's funny that I was born there. Like people say like you're hardcore kind of thing or whatever. There's those different stereotypes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at.
But I don't know. I love New York.
It's pretty interesting.
It's a great
I've
place.
been growing what's the word I'm looking for? It's been growing on me, I guess. Oh my gosh, I just blew myself
And
up.
yeah, we've heard about your Hades retirement home project. I didn't know that was with you, William, but that's awesome that you guys are the owners of that.
Very nice.
The hypothetical. I think that's such a fun project, though, like for school, like a hypothetical, God-related, like modern day business. And hey, Curb, happy Friday to you. How are you doing?
Good evening. Oh, we kicked their asses. Yes. I'm gonna get some more of these coins. Oh, is this it?
People like in San Antonio are pretty proud to be from San Antonio, I feel.
Yeah, I think so.
There's quite a bit of culture of like, I think most places have like that pride of like being from a certain place.
I mean, yeah, that's why people from Houston call it H-Town. And I'm like, okay, you're Houston.
Yeah.
But the same could be said when the whole like calling San Antonio the 210, because that's the phone area code. I was like, yeah, okay. I guess. But people got really hyped over that. What? How did I not get an S? Whatever.
Because you got A.
No, I wasn't fast enough.
It's quite simple.
Let me explain. Okie dokie. We're kind of flying through this now. Like, I haven't died a whole lot. I have gotten no game overs today.
I still have no context as to how far in this game we are or what's going to happen. Like, obviously, it's not being beaten today, right? That can be certain.
Probably not. And I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn the screen.
That's okay. I mean, it's just Chip. Chip is here.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, this is the same thing that he says over and over again. See, I would be more willing to, like, read out the dialogue if it was ever different.
And, okay, that's super dicey, like, having, like, an event the day, like, you go into labor and, like, having to navigate all of that. Sure goes for a great birth story. You always hear, like, lately we've been seeing, like, even on the news, I think this morning or yesterday, like, on the Today Show, we just turn it on the first thing in the morning before, like, to get headlines. But they were talking about how, like, a lady went into labor at Taylor Swift's like Australia concert, and like you're at a concert and that happens. Like, what do? You know, like there's just so much that could happen. I would be scared to do too much, like if it was close to my day. But obviously, I've never given birth or I'm not close or any of that, so like I don't know. But I just feel like I would want to like rest at home until it happens. Play it safe, but sometimes life happens. You never know.
It kind of feels like it's a type of thing. It's like, wow, okay, shut everything down. This is priority. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Everything.
And yeah, this Sonic game is quite slow. I guess that's one word to describe it, Uber. It's been kind of all over the place, especially because of all of the dialogue. And then sometimes we'll go to a place and it's like, you can't be here yet. You got to go to another place. It's really weird.
And it's all the same. Like the story so far, I think, is like we need to collect fragments so that we can power up shrines, so that we can restore power to the Chaos Emeralds, so we can turn Sonic back, and also fix the continents, because as y'all can see in the world map, the world is literally shattered.
We were talking about how this game is probably a combination of a bunch of games that were in development, and they just put it all together and like put it out there. Like, here you go. Like,
does this guy's design scream like, "Hello, I'm from the Sonic the Hedgehog universe. Hi." But
there are so many because like it's all over the world. There's different like cultures being represented,
and it is nice to see that.
Yeah, so. The diversity has been lit in its own way. And hey, Bullseye, how you doing?
Yeah, I think I can respect that. I can respect that effort. I did look up when this game came out. It was 2008. So
oh yeah.
Yeah, so like diversity and things like that, like it wasn't nearly the priority or talking point as much as it is now. So it's good to see that. Like, I feel like not a whole lot of things, like if you're gonna see diversity in other cultures, you're probably gonna be playing in like an educational game back in then.
Yeah.
As opposed to like, something else.
The New Girl reference, I've only seen New Girl like once through, and it was kind of in the background, like while working and things like that. I don't remember the storyline that you might be referencing. But the storyline that I loved the most was the CC and Schmidt stuff.
Well, yeah, same.
Just, I don't know, maybe because like we're an intercultural couple, so it was just interesting to see that whole aspect of it.
Doesn't really seem
that
like
was a good
surprise,
show,
right?
though. It was fun.
Yeah, and Sonic has been howling. That's a thing that he does.
Uber was
Yes.
born the same year this game was released.
Oh, wow.
How does that make you feel?
Look, another boss.
Well, that's good.
It looks like the thing that this is Ephelis. No, wait, no.
No, it's like a dragon?
It's like a spectral dragon.
Yeah.
No, my name's Chip. I don't do anything important. He's
Yeah.
shadow box in the air. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I guess he has
Gotcha.
fangs.
I don't remember that storyline. I should rewatch that in the background. That would be a good background show.
I agree with you, Krish. The representation in Punch-Out was something else. I can't say if that something else like fell on like the positive side or the negative side. Maybe a bit of both. But you know, you would think a world circuit would have world fighters, right? So that makes sense.
But you saying it's the last episode now? I'm wondering if I ever finished it. Did we ever finish New Girl?
Well,
Like
yeah,
we
there
would
was
have remembered the finale.
there was a very short season 7, right? Where they did a time skip, and you got to see like where everybody was at,
I don't remember.
and then it abruptly ended.
I
Like
think a rewatch is in order sometime.
I think you could absolutely. I would not mind putting on
Yeah.
New Girl like during the day. Like that sounds like a good time. To be
No
honest.
worries, it's an older show. Like we're good.
Oh, I gotta destroy these. Stop bullying Chip. He bullied me first by existing.
How do you get in there? You haven't made any
Because I need to destroy these.
this wall first.
I need to destroy these canisters before I can get to
Oh,
the
and
to
then there's
the
the little
experiment.
ones.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit really hard, which is nice. I don't want to ever like die to the combat. I've only ever died to platforming as the werehog. So I don't know what that tells y'all.
I feel like I'm sorry existing hurts you, Doza.
Oh,
Stop,
not.
Chippo.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Did y'all like grow up with this game and it's like it holds a special place in your heart?
I mean, Hyper was very excited for this game.
I like this game. Let me be very clear. I like this game. It's has its charm.
moments.
Yes. Oops.
I don't know. Like for me, like Sonic games in general, they're all so like new. Like I didn't play a single Sonic game until we started this channel. So like from what I've experienced, this just seems like the like outlier or like that one like oddball child
So you
of
don't
Sonic.
see the werehog as like a natural progression of
I do
Sonic
not.
gameplay?
No, I don't. But I'm here for it now. Like I'm trying to embrace it, trying to see like what's good. You know.
I think I've kept a very open mind, and I'm quite proud of myself. Because we had made a comic a couple years ago.
About Sonic.
We drew a comic about Sonic, and I had not played all these games. So technically, I was,
was a
kind of
hot
like...
take.
It was a hot take because I did not... I was formulating my opinion based on what I heard rather than what I've experienced. And it was like one of those like flashback type of things where like there's a bunch of like globs and they're excited. It's like the 90s and they're like excited for Sonic the Hedgehog, whatever this new IP is, right? And it's like cool and hip. And then it fast forwards to like me holding a bunch of the controversial Sonic games. And it's like, oh, if only they knew.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I like it.
And
I'm tooting my own horn here. of
Uber,
course.
congrats on getting through like 1,000+ episodes of a single show. That takes some dedication right there. And I think it's amazing that it is a show that's still continuing too. We like tried putting on One Piece, especially because it's on Netflix now, like to see if we can watch the animated version. But really, we just like the live action slapped, and we're just gonna wait for the next season of that. I don't think we played Sonic Rush. Have you played it before?
It's a mobile game, so no.
No, okay. I knew
I'm sure
of
it's
Sonic,
fun.
obviously, growing up, but I very much stuck to, like, Nintendo Mario stuff when it came to, like, between, like, Sonic, Mario, and, like, other console games growing up.
I think that, like, a game like Sonic Rush, based on, like, what I've seen, it's not a mobile game, it's a DS game. I'm thinking, what am I thinking of? Sonic Ran? Sonic Fast?
Well, either way, Doza hasn't played it, clearly.
So the only mobile, not mobile. Well, you know, it's on a mobile device.
Is DS
on a
considered?
handheld.
Oh, that's what you mean. She's trying to twist your words.
I'm still right.
until it
I'm still
works.
right.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, but for real. I've only played the Sonic Advance games when it comes to like a handheld. I didn't really, unfortunately, I didn't really get a chance to play much. I kind of stuck to Pokemon and you know, the occasional like Mario Kart or something when it came to like the DS stuff. Oh, and a lot of Monster Hunter once the 3DS was, you know, out. That's kind of what I did with that.
And hey, Sleepy, how are you doing today?
How's it going? Oh, did I win?
Apparently you did.
I guess. Great. I just wailed on it. No, there's no strategy.
One Piece has the most episodes of any anime. Yeah, that's phenomenal. To keep it going that long. I'm still surprised Grey's Anatomy is still on. For not being an anime, for being like a regular show. And William, if you've never played like a Sonic game, but you love Sonic, like how did you fall in love with the series?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We beat the boss, and now we can recharge the shrine with the medallions that we have.
And the Cheez-It.
Yeah, we got the Cheez-It powering out the emeralds. This is gonna be number 4, I think. So we only have 3-ish places.
And hey, Kessler, happy Friday. The jank is continuing. Not too much tonight, though. We've only died twice so far, and like already almost an hour in.
I don't know if y'all have noticed, but the gameplay today has been a little bit smoother. Can we all agree?
Also, Bullseye said quick dad joke.
Quick dad
I don't really
joke?
know any dad
Let's
jokes.
See.
What do you call 2 ducks and a cow?
Food?
Quackers and milk.
That was close. There you go. That's a good one.
And hey, Mythic, happy Friday. How's it going?
How's it been?
Loki, I just googled dad joke and it was the first one I saw.
Wow. High key, I can't believe it.
Because I don't know what a good dad joke is. I'm not a dad.
I've never been a dad either. You post a dad joke, Kate? Okay, sure.
I look forward to it. Yeah, what are some jokes y'all have? Let's all laugh this Friday. We haven't taught computer games. We're all 90s babies. Do you recall the Freddy Fish computer games?
Yes.
Yes. There was actually a random video that we came across that was...
Oh, Ninjatron, that was funny.
Like, talking about 90s PC games, and it had a
clip
of Freddy Fish, and I was like,
PC
goodness!
games, they're so good!
They are good. I wish there was, like, an easy way to, like, play them today. Like, for funsies.
Yeah, there are some ways, but they all require setup.
Some setup, yeah. And we are doing well. We're glad it's Friday. We're just playing some video games. It's nice. It's chill, hanging out with the globs.
Isn't it great?
Here's a joke from Kirby. A man goes to a zoo and is disappointed to find it has only one animal, a dog. A Shih Tzu. Get it?
Oh, because it's...
A zoo,
Shih Tzu. Right.
Put him to... Like the little...
what is it, like, it's not Wallace and Gromit, but y'all know what I mean, like the clay animation monkey that like does that. He's like a pirate or whatever. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
And congrats on beating NKG, Mythic.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Wonderful. So how's your progression been going?
Yeah,
pretty good, it sounds like.
I know we need to eventually revisit good old Hollow Nest.
Yeah, it's been a second, so
how do you think you're doing? Feeling?
I could probably pick it back up. I don't think it's been that long.
Kessler and Doza's brain took a minute to click.
It's hard, right?
And it's Eggman.
It takes a moment. Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces. I like this voice actor. I don't know if that's Maria.
I don't think Maria is here. I think you're just joking about Maria being a part of this game.
Maybe Robotnik put Maria's soul in this robot. You know what?
Everyone just fondly remembers Maria. Like, they're all thinking it, but she's not here.
She had like 2 seconds of screen time. What are y'all going on about?
Is that the robot from Sonic Boom? I don't know.
I think so.
It is?
It looks, to me, it looks familiar. I haven't seen Sonic Boom. Isn't there like a taller yellow one too? Because we haven't seen that in this game.
And hey, Kitty, happy Friday. How are you doing?
How's it going?
And I don't know how far we are into this game, and no one seems to know either.
I think we are squarely halfway, maybe a little more.
So we'll probably finish next week, but no worries.
Yeah.
I hope you've been having a good week.
How it be? You know what's up? How's that song go?
I
was trying to be
don't
cool,
know.
and then I failed.
I always imagine when Doza reads chat and talks to Ninjatron, like he just pulls me to the side and with the straightest face possible say, that was funny.
like, hey, you're doing a good job. Now get back to it. I'm really glad that that's how it felt because that's what I was going for. It's a thing that I do. Like, I try to weave it in every now and then, like if I need to. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Oh, we're going to a new area. Nush, are you excited? What culture do you think we're going to? Shamar.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's just go all in.
Well, I'm
There's
terrible at flags, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh boy.
Maybe there's a lot to learn about world peace from Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, like together we can. Hey, look.
So this is Shamar, huh? Phew, it's hot. Now,
I'm
where
guessing.
could the professor's
No,
new laboratory be? The first thing to do is see what the locals know.
It's so nice. We finally made it to Mexico, guys. We're here.
And thanks, Mythic. Yeah, we love putting our OCs and like changing them up to immerse them into the games or the series that we're playing. It's one of our favorite parts about this whole journey that we're on. So yeah, we love being Sonic and Tails for Sonic games.
It's just fun, you know. It's just great.
We've actually, I mean, don't tell anybody, but like we've been like working on potentially having like a Knuckles and Amy version too, just because like they're also cute characters. That would be fun to immerse ourselves into.
Yeah, there's that Knuckles Chaotix game that I really want to play. I don't even know anybody who's played it, to be honest. I mean, I know some of y'all have.
Yeah.
But like in person, it's not a thing.
It looks like we are like in the desert or like the Middle East kind of area too. So that makes sense.
The castanets in the music threw me off. So I put in my hat way too early with the Mexico like guess.
Yeah.
Just a bit off there.
And happy Friday, Corey. How are you doing?
How's it going? It's a nice looking hoodie you got there.
How do you know? Oh, right. Oh, that's what you got. Yeah, the Glob hoodies. Yeah, I don't know if Corey knew. You were actually gifted a membership earlier this week. I think it was Wednesday?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Wednesday. Kessler's Arcade, a wonderful Kessler, gifted 5 more memberships, and you were one of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Yasmin, what is this? Pretty committee to preserve peace? That's nice. We all need a pretty committee.
We need to promote peace. Peace in the Middle East. Peace everywhere, honestly.
Yeah, I just wish more places rhymed with peace, because then maybe people could like get behind it.
Yeah.
I feel like that goes a really long way.
I mean...
And alliteration.
I mean, it's good marketing, but at the end of the day, like, we should all strive for world peace, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
at the bare minimum.
Saying it is different than doing it. You know, you can have a catchy slogan, but, you know, it's about what's going on. Hey, the assistant's here. Okay.
The destroyed Earth reminds Uber of Final Fantasy VII when the meteor hits the Earth and leaves a giant ethereal supernatural crater in the Earth and causes the sea level to shift by, like, 1.3. That is so specific. I would be terrified if that were, like, real, you know?
Yeah, I wonder if that has anything to do with when Sephiroth uses Final Smash in Smash Bros. Ultimate. On account of he, like, throws a planet at you.
Dang.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
I know.
Sephiroth is on a different level.
I must imagine that it takes a lot of math to accomplish something like that.
Another PC series, Jumpstart.
Jumpstart. That is familiar to me. Is Jumpstart, does it go by grades? Like, it's like a different group of kids? Or am I off? I might be off on this one.
I don't know. I don't think I remember Jumpstart.
I think Jumpstart might have been younger than what I'm trying to get at. But I'm always a huge fan of Carmen Sandiego.
Ah, yes. Me too.
Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff.
What's the difference between a mom joke and a dad joke? I don't really know any. Like, I'm not really a funny person. Like, I don't think I am.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what a mom joke is.
I know. So there was a joke posted. Let's see. I think Kate posted one, but it was a dad joke, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So picking my dad up from dad care. Me, come on, dad. Dad, no, I want to play with the other dads. Me, I'm in a hurry. All dads, hi, in a hurry. Me, damn it.
I think that's literally was a subplot in a Rick and Morty episode. Like the multiverse was happening, and so there was a bunch of versions of the same character, right? And so Jerry, he's like the dad character in that show. He was at a daycare, specifically for Jerry's, and he was hanging out with other Jerry's, and he didn't want to leave.
And Hyper, I can't take credit for that. Kay posted that in Wholesome Memes in Discord. I just read it.
Perhaps Hyper is saying it completely like separate from anything that was
true.
was
Oh,
said
okay,
today.
just in general.
Just
Got
in
it.
general. Could be.
Mythic asks, what is your guys' favorite video game and character? My favorite video game series, and I want to say our favorite video game series of all time, is The Legend of Zelda. I don't think I can pick a particular game in the series. I just love the series.
I guess I really like Link.
I think my favorite character would be Zelda.
I like Midna a lot. I wish we had more than one game with her in it.
I just wish Zelda would be more playable in this adventure, like more so, because her character, her development, her story, like, is just phenomenal. And while Link is like the hero, I think she is herself a hero in a way to where, like, I want more of her, you know?
It would be nice. It's nice, right?
Yeah, I don't like when just like she's saved or whatever. Like, she can, you know, she's holding her own, especially in the more like recent games. And then I loved being able to play her as her in like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Like, that was amazing.
Super nice. Yeah, that was really cool.
But we love quite a few different game series. Like, I know Doza's huge on Dark Souls and Elden Ring and like Soulsborne games.
Massively so.
Yeah.
Oh, Solaire. That would be my favorite.
Yeah.
Outside of like Link, Midna. Solaire would be my favorite character.
Ganon is an absolute beast and a wonderful favorite character in the Legend of Zelda series,
I would also agree
too.
with that. Actually, yeah, let me change my answer. It's no longer Link. It's now Ganon. Because that's always been true for me. Yes. Like,
Yeah.
I was fanboying really hard about Ganon, specifically in Twilight Princess. Like, if y'all just go back to the stream and just watch like the final fight between me, between Link and Ganon, you're just gonna hear me just absolutely gushing. It's kind of funny.
And Breath of the Wild is only on Nintendo Switch, or well, it's only on Nintendo consoles. I think there was another Nintendo console that had it too, right?
The Wii U.
Yeah,
it was one of those.
It's not on PS4.
No.
Nintendo's pretty exclusive to like Nintendo games to being on Nintendo consoles.
Yeah, they certainly try.
Yeah. And yes, Doza is the one playing. This is a single player game. I played a little bit of this game on the first day just because he kept dying a lot, and then I did it like something.
She needed to like play through a part of the level so that we could
Progress,
continue the game.
Yeah, I basically saved the entire playthrough.
You did.
It was kind of a big deal.
I was really scared because I thought, is this like permanently bugged? Are we gonna never
like progress?
Like, get past this?
It was my big win, like gaming win for the week. Hyper, you know what's funny that you say like your favorite video game series is the My Friend Peppa Pig? We obviously played that on the channel. Guess what game we have access to now thanks to Xbox Game Pass?
Yeah, you know what recently came to Xbox Game Pass?
A game that y'all have been requesting that's online, or not online, but like similar to My Friend Peppa Pig. I'm gonna see if anyone can guess it. And the game is named after her, but I can ask for more if I want to. Like with Zelda, I want more of her. I just want to be able to play as her. I would love a co-op Zelda game with Link and Zelda side by side. That would be a dream come true for Doza and I to play together.
I can't believe all these Pokemon games. I can't even play as the Pokemon. I have to train them. Oh.
And Uber, you are right. It is Bluey.
That is correct.
It is now available to play. Kate said my favorite characters are the hand friends from Tears of the Kingdom.
That makes sense.
And she also loved Carmen Sandiego. Once ran out of notebook page in the game and it automatically ended the game and she lost. Imagine if a real detective just gave up because they ran out of paper.
Like, well,
womp,
pack it up. Well, Office Depot
or like
isn't open until Monday.
If it was a real person's like profession, like I don't have any papers, so I'm done, you know? Like so too bad, so sad.
Guess that's it then.
Yeah. Kitty Twilight Princess Ganon was her first Ganon because he's not in the DS ones and he remains her favorite. The story is pretty cool. Yeah. Ganon's had some really great story arcs too and like evolutions of his own. I think all three of them, like, and just character development and characters in the Legend of Zelda series is just phenomenal.
I would say so.
Girahim?
You really get invested.
He's like someone I think about a lot.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. All right, you don't have to elaborate. There's Tingle.
Tingle, yes, unapologetically himself. What
Great,
an amazing
like,
man.
Iconic. I think
Yeah.
Zelda characters are very iconic.
Misunderstood. Like, you can really resonate with them. Like, all of them. They all have something to kind of offer. And, like, that's why it's one of our favorite series. It's just beautiful. It's a tragic story. It's like a tragedy in its own way.
We haven't played these games yet, but, like, oh my god, I lost literally everything. We haven't played these games yet, but, growing up, iconic characters, like, would be, like, Din. She's one of the 3 goddesses, and she's featured in Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. I don't know why.
Really?
She just, like, stuck with me. There's not a whole lot that she gets to do, but it's just great.
And hey, Blue, look at you in your little blue hoodie. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
Hey, how's it going?
Link will be Chris Pratt. I really hope not. I hope I don't know who I'm hoping for, but I hope it's someone else. And we've heard mixed reviews about the game, like the Bluey game, Kate. It looks like even here in chat, like some of y'all love Bluey, others are like, like I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know when and if we'll play it, but the running joke is that like in the past, when it came to these games, like My Friend Peppa Pig and stuff, like someone had to gift the game and then only we would play it, so people would take that on as a challenge, like you have to play it now kind of thing. So we like in that vein, like, hey, look, it's already there for free, or like because we have Game Pass. Yeah.
So in that case, like that's enough. Like it's on Game Pass, you know, might as well.
Yeah.
But would we have ever bought Bluey on our own? No. That is just not a thing. Oh my gosh, what? I keep bumping into stuff. Oh, that was weird.
Vonti is in which game again?
I think,
it's not...
Is he in Minish Cap?
But we haven't played it yet.
No, we haven't played that one yet.
So, like, I know of Vonti, but, like, we still have so many Zelda games that we need to get to.
Yeah.
We played all the mainline ones, though, and that was one of our main goals on this channel when we started everything, so it's kind of cool that that's completed.
Isn't that amazing?
There's so many side games that we still have to play from that series.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Okay.
I don't know. So that's a wonderful question. I'm going to read it out loud for everyone first. Blue said, do you want Link to speak?
In a game, no.
But in the show or the movie? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't mind. Like, I think there would be a certain charm to Link not speaking at all. Like, the same way in the games.
Yeah.
Maybe, potentially. Like, it's going to be interesting to see what Nintendo and, like, they all decide, right? Yep. But I'm fine either way, I think. It would be cool to see their creative, like, take on it with like without him speaking or with him speaking. Like I'm here for it. I do see a lot
of value in like him being constantly like interrupted in like by other characters or by circumstances. I think that's really charming, like done right.
Yeah. What about you, Blue? Since you asked the question, what do you want Link to speak or anybody else? Like, what are y'all's opinions? Gee, it sure is boring around here. Tom Holland is Link. I don't think it should be Tom Holland either. I kind of hope they like put someone that we don't necessarily know, like that's not too mainstream, that like has like, you know, just a newcomer. Like give it a fresh face. Give Link this chance, you know? Yeah,
that's what I want to. I think at this point, like, I think maybe video game stuff has been doing well enough. Like, and
you don't necessarily need a huge name.
Yeah, I'm also gonna like put in anime stuff as well. I think that those are doing fine. I think we have a proven concept that, like, if you care, then it'll work.
I don't mind Zelda talking outside of the games. But what about Link?
Yeah, what about Link?
Oh, you meant Link. Okay, no, it was a typo. I was like, Zelda talks everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Should always give an exposition, because Link ain't gonna do it.
Bellum from Twilight Hourglass is actually no joke a scary villain. You don't actually see him until the end. He's just the bad guy everyone talks about, but he really lives up to the hype. I can't wait to find out.
Phantom Hourglass?
And then Kessler was saying CDI Zelda,
remember him.
which I know Doza wants to do at some point.
I do, but like most of that is that Nush wants to see what this is all about.
Yes, because you guys reference it so often, and I'm just like out of the loop. And I want to be in the loop.
Oh my god, I failed by 2 coins.
It happens.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we can do this.
Hyper, you getting into acting? You want to be Link? Throw your shot. You never know.
Let's hear the demo reel. Oh, it wasn't 2.
So Blue said he needs to talk right. He shouldn't be talking like Spider-Man, basically. I'm okay with it if he's characterized right.
Do you think that Link would have an accent, though?
What kind of accent?
I don't know. It's like a generic European accent, or... Because, like, some characters in Hyrule have an accent and some don't. Like, obviously, in English, you have British Zelda, right?
Yeah.
So there's that to go off of, and but Link's also not royal, so there might be something there too.
We'll just have to wait and find out. Again, like, I know the franchise is so loved, especially by even its creators, so, like, I hope they're gonna do it justice. They're not just gonna put out, like, you know, for instance, the Sonic movie, the first edition, like, what was that? Like, do we still think it was a marketing tactic, or was it really just that bad at the beginning?
It had to have been, right?
I don't know.
We don't know.
And Kessler, I look forward to it. Like, we're no strangers to jank at this point in our journey with so many games that we've played that I look forward to whatever Zelda jank is going to happen. When we've seen some Zelda jank before in some of the other games as well.
Yeah, we have.
Hyper's going to make a demo reel and send it to us. You should send it out to auditions, Hyper. Put in your shot, for sure.
Why not?
Have you guys watched the live action Sonic movies? We have. We've seen, there's only 2 so far, right?
I believe there's only 2.
Yeah, we've seen both of them. I personally like the first one better. But, I mean, we're going to keep watching them. I think the fact that video games are becoming more mainstream, like in the movie and entertainment space, like, we want to support that and be there right alongside it. Because it's awesome.
I like the second Sonic more.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Knuckles is in it, and Tails is more in it.
Sure. I do like that there's more characters. I think, like...
And the egg bot, I forget what it's called. That looked epic.
Okay.
Well, I really love that.
We can have different opinions.
We can, yeah.
Well, it's fine.
Well, the first one was much more interpersonal, you know?
Sure,
it was like,
yeah. It was the first introduction, like, you know?
Yeah, so, like, you had to have that establishing, like,
to even have a
connection.
second one.
Exactly.
Kitty thinks Link shouldn't speak. A good filmmaker can communicate so much without dialogue, and I think they need to focus on that.
So there's an animation, I think it's on HBO Max, called, like, Prey, or maybe Predator, or, like, Prehistoric, something like that. And it follows, like, one guy, and, like, he befriends, like, a dinosaur, and I think the dinosaur dies. And he kind of goes on a rampage to, like, get revenge.
Huh.
Oh, sweet, I crushed
You did
that.
it.
Wow. Yeah, and there's no dialogue in it. And it, like, won a bunch of awards or something. Yeah, it was a caveman cartoon, for sure.
I like how Kirby knows.
Yeah, thank you. And this is The Legend of Zelda.
That's
true.
true.
I would cringe if I heard that.
And Hyper, that's true. Yeah, we did watch it with you when you fell asleep. Sometimes we watch movies in Discord. It's been a minute. We should do another watch party eventually.
Yeah. I agree. I am in agreement. Okay, I have to fight all of my Zelda instincts. I'm glad we're talking about it. I have to fight all my Zelda instincts and not break a single pot all the way to the end here.
Did you hear about the Spider-Man NG Plus? No.
What happens?
What's going on?
What's different with that?
Tell us all the deets.
Whoa.
Fill us in.
Also, this music slaps.
And most of the time it is Discord, like, picking the movie bullseye. Like, it's people just asking, like, hey, we want to watch this. And then we all, like, we hop in and watch it or plan it. I don't think we've ever picked the movie.
No.
No. Yeah.
We just kind of join whatever. Like,
yeah, whatever is
you know,
going down.
If we're interested and available, you know.
I think it was almost a year ago that we watched Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was so emotional. It was funny because it was like me, you, Potato, Pika, and Peter. And we were all just like, why is this slap? Like,
yeah, it was so good. I didn't have any expectations.
Such a good, like, 10 out of 10.
I didn't think it was going to be bad. Okay.
And we were trying to, at that point, we watched a bunch of movies in Discord because we were trying to watch them before the Oscars.
Yes.
Yeah. And the Oscars are happening again, like, next month.
Oh my gosh, have
March?
you been keeping up?
No, we have a lot of movies to watch.
Okay. Well, maybe we will, maybe we won't.
If I hear a dumb joke in the movie where someone thinks Link is Zelda, that would be dumb. Let's keep that out.
Do you think that's too
Wait,
on
so
the
the
nose?
Spider-Man's New Game Plus, have you heard about that, Doza?
No.
No, we haven't. We still need more details.
This level played itself. What the hell?
And I will let Doza answer that, Kitty. What did you guys think of the Elden Ring trailer?
It was amazing, but I'm kind of glad it's in June and not like in 2 days, which would have been the 2-year anniversary of Elden Ring. I'm blown away. I hope there's stuff for PvPers like myself to really get into, and I'm really curious how they're gonna handle the difficulty curve, because I've heard interviews about like referencing Sekiro, because like in Sekiro you could fight optional bosses to get stronger too.
Yeah.
So that it kind of seems like that's what they were alluding to, but again, it was also a translated interview, so who knows?
I think those were the best 3 minutes of Doza's life this week, Kitty. I will add that.
Yeah, I mean, like outside of spending time with Nush, that was the best 3 minutes.
Aw, you're sweet, but like he was legit freaking out, like yelling at the TV. It was a morning of all time.
Yeah, but yeah, it was amazing. I'm blown away. So glad it's not right now and it's later. I can plan for it better.
William, do you play Elden Ring? Like you said, trailer is best. So like, do you also partake? Are you a fellow Tarnished? Tell us more.
Are you a fellow Tarnished in Grace?
Do you ever notice composers pretty much use the same 2 instruments for desert music?
Yeah, same with Christmas music and adding the little chimey bells or whatever. Like, find me Christmas music that doesn't have that. That'd be great. But yeah, everything in this has like I don't know what it's called. What's the wind instrument? Like, I don't remember the name. It's
a piccolo.
It's some kind of no. It is not a piccolo. I can tell you that it is not that.
I'm just listing wind instruments. I'm sorry.
And the other thing is a sitar, because of course it is.
Yeah, my mom plays the sitar.
Yeah, she's probably no. I've heard her.
You've heard her play, but not in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't really do it anymore.
It's pretty badass.
It is.
Oh, new place! Wow! Whoa, today's full of new experiences.
Well, yeah, that's crazy. You're making so much progress. Like, we're gonna beat this game.
Ooh, y'all, I'm literally not maidenless. I literally have one right here. She's amazing.
Aw.
Ladies and gentlemen, my maiden.
It is I.
There she is. She's gonna make sure that I don't get into too much trouble. But you know, you don't have to set yourself on fire. You know, we'll find another way.
What is your build if you say Mage Nush is my fave forever?
So, Nush's character is a mage.
Like in Elden Ring.
Straight up. I'm talking like wears the snow hat and everything.
We didn't really play with her though in on like the channel.
No, very little. I think it does exist though.
Because like I think maybe we showed y'all on some of the streams or something really quick, but I'm not very good at Elden Ring, but Doza enjoys watching me play, so I try a little bit off.
Do you really
stream.
Do you even need to be good if you just cast a spell and whatever's in front of you dies?
Well, once you get
you,
right, but like it's still you have to be quick, and I'm not very quick.
Yeah, I think the latest build that I have for my main character that like we streamed with is like an intelligence like pirate king warrior kind of thing. So that's been a lot of fun. Is
mayonnaise the instrument you're speaking of? Yeah, all desert music has mayonnaise. Patrick the Star can confirm.
That must be it. Nailed it.
The Elden Ring DLC and SMT Vengeance coming out on the same day is your Barman. Oh, like the Barbie outfit and everything. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, the summer is looking to be pretty lit. I'm excited.
Ooh, I heard a new rumor. Since we're talking about future releases, I heard a new rumor that the Switch 2 is being delayed until next year.
Next year, I saw that too, which is good. They should keep delaying it.
I am
not ready to buy a new console, financially or otherwise. So Blue answered about the Spider-Man. Negame Plus comes out in 12 days, and they have a dono thing for charity to help people who would have a hard time getting into the industry in exchange for some suits, which will be free at a later date. That's awesome.
Whoa,
that is super cool.
Thank you so much for sharing. That's wow. You did not see that.
Yeah,
no.
that is amazing. We still do need to play Marvel Spider-Man DLC. I hope we get to that sooner rather than later, because there's plenty of Spider-Man ahead.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually, don't tell anyone, again, it's a secret, but there's gonna be a Spider-Man video going out this weekend. It's like a little short from one of our like Spider-Man playthroughs.
Yeah,
you heard it here first.
Yeah. So keep your eyes
keep a
peeled
lookout
for some like throwbacks.
When we were editing it, we were like, we should go back to Spider-Man.
Yeah. Because like it's been on a couple polls, so like it's been kind of fun, kind of digging through you know, some of the highlights from the stream. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I remember this.
Doza's my favorite too, so you have a good
yeah.
choice there, Bullseye.
Godslayer spells and swords. That's solid.
William just sent you the Amoeba sisters and then our icon. What?
I don't know who they are. Actually, we do know who they are after having started Nush and Doza because people always tell us.
You guys are like the Amoeba sisters of gaming.
When did the Amoeba sisters start a gaming channel?
Yeah.
Like,
We're actually globs. You can learn a lot about us on our website, nushanddoza.com. We even have a video called like "What is a glob?" to tell you what our version means. Pretty cool.
I think so. How come I didn't drown
And
in
hey,
the water?
Boxboy, happy Friday.
Oh boy, y'all excited? More night missions. Let's go.
Boxboy just performed a crazy social experiment in Fortnite involving how much people place sheer aggression as a priority in a space where that is the only thing that is incentivized.
Oh, okay. How'd that go?
I love a good social experiment, whether it's in a game
What were
or
your
not.
results?
Yeah.
Yeah, New Game Plus is New Game Plus. That's true. We still need to play Miles Morales. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Probably after we play the DLC.
Yeah.
And then we go on to another Spider-Man game.
Which I think would most likely be that.
Yeah.
Right now, I want to play the modern Spider-Man games before even thinking about backtracking and playing some of the classics. Because I do want to play the classics, but I don't have any... I don't have a scope. Neither of us have a scope for, like, when that would happen.
I don't think we have Miles Morales yet.
Not yet, no.
And hey, Joss, happy Friday. How are you doing?
Happy Friday. Has it been good? And Kitty, like, doesn't he like really prioritize like Aaron Hansen? Doesn't Aaron Hansen really prioritize the like the vanilla experience? I think there was something that he said a long time ago about like trying to get the hardware. I think he said it during the Zelda CDI games or something. Like it was important that whatever game it was, play it the intended way. I don't know if that's still true.
And we did unfortunately surpass your death prediction, Jess. In today's stream, nonetheless, just moments ago, really.
But like you say it like we beat your death prediction, so like we're victorious by dying more.
I think the goal is to keep deaths as minimal as possible in a video game playthrough, Doza.
I wonder if there's one where that's not true.
Why are you trying to get so many?
Exactly.
Yeah, just yesterday you were saying I'm not intentionally trying to get so high to let someone win because people were asking you.
I don't think there's been a... Perhaps as we grow and we get more entries, this might be more of a thing.
Yeah.
But I feel like that most death predictions, when I say most, I mean like 90+%. Whoever ends up winning, like the next... I guess the most recent loser was not that close, you know? Like, it's not like a within, like, 1 or 2 kind of thing.
Sure.
Maybe 5 at the most.
I also think eventually, like, we're not going to be able to, like, delete people's things because they need to change it, like, that same day. Like, they have to, like, kind of wait and be careful. Like, really, like, just you get one shot, you get one guess. And that's it.
That will happen.
Yeah.
That will come to pass.
And Hyper, that's very sweet of you.
What?
She said she can send us her copy because she doesn't play Miles Morales.
Well, what is it on?
Yeah.
Because we have a PS4, like the base PS4. Like we don't have no
PS5
fancy
or nothing.
PS5 or anything like that. We have PC, but PCs, they don't make CD-ROMs no more. So, right? I don't know. I've been very. Oh my gosh, I've been very digital with PC this past literal decade.
Boxboy social experiment Fortnite. Well, first, nothing really happened except one person who thought it would be funny to join me in playing the songs from the rhythm game. Then I added my brother who had a matching skin and was on the opposite team, and he would play the songs with me. After a while, the people on my team who were matching me stopped shooting him, which led to people from his team also joining in playing the songs. After a while, had 6 out of 20 people who were either playing the songs with me or emoting and building walls to keep us safe, and that was super awesome. This end result happened after an hour and a half. That's pretty cool. Great. You really like had a community moment there.
My closest like community moment like that would be like it's really fun when people like get creative and like do things that aren't just like the main objective. There was this there's this. You could find this in the lobbies back when multiplayer lobbies were a thing. For Metal Gear Online, it was called Fight Clubs, and there was a particular map or two where everybody would kind of agree that this is where we're gonna fight. These are the this is the ring that you're fighting in, and you can only use close quarters combat. And because there was different moves that you could do, it was kind of like a rock paper scissors thing, and getting in somebody's head. You can't you wouldn't bring your gun or anything like that, and everyone would literally line up and take turns doing that. And whoever wins stays in. It was like a King of the Hill thing. It was so hype. It was so fun. But nothing like that really exists anymore. I don't see that a whole lot. But yeah, it was man, nostalgia.
Right now, Mythic, we actually have in chat currently Jess and Boxboy are both our mods, but we have quite a few mods actually. I think 7? Am I counting wrong?
I can't give you a hard number. That's too much.
Well, because we also have some mods that are in Discord and also here.
Oh yeah,
so
that's true.
It can be. Yeah, we have quite a few though. Anyone that has the little wrench and their name is blue, they're a mod. Yeah.
Yes.
And Uber, you said there are many games where dying is a main goal and used to your advantage. Give me an example of a game, because I really do not know.
I guess you could your plan could be to gather as much information, not necessarily beat something. And what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Jank.
Did you guys ever hear that the PS5 is at the end of its relevancy lifespan, and they said there's nothing more they can do with the console? I did hear that, and
that sounds like cope.
I feel like it's good that we didn't get one and we're just waiting for the 6, because I feel like I've been saying that for a couple of years now that we're gonna.
How many games
would
we have realistically played?
Not a lot.
Demon Souls, God of War, Spider-Man. Three games for a $600 console.
Not worth it.
I don't know about that one. I know there's more games, and there's more games that we've expressed interest in, but I'm thinking within the timetable of when PS5s were available, right? That's probably what we would have gone to. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Technically, Doza and I are both mods too. When we first started off, we were our own moderators, and we still do take moderative actions, if you will.
When we need to,
yeah. And see you later, Kitty. Have a good weekend ahead.
Have a good one. Boom, crushed. Okay.
And yeah, we're having fun, right, Doza?
I like this game.
Yeah.
When the dialogue happens, I hang out with y'all more. I make it more of an emphasis to chill with y'all rather than oh wow, look at this, another marital problem that Sonic has nothing to do with.
Persona 3 is about embracing death. So is the objective in the game to actually die a lot to win? I don't really know much about Persona, so I could be off here.
Maybe it's really hard to die, right?
Potentially.
And maybe that's the whole point. Oh, actually, there's that game, 7 Days to Die or something like that, and you're in an office and you have to use things to kill yourself.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of it?
No.
It's a 2013 or 2014 kind of game, something like that. But yeah, it was pretty popular for a while. I haven't seen the gameplay, just know about it.
I think the Knuckle, I'm not sure exactly which Knuckles meme you're talking about, Mythic. I haven't actually seen the... Wait, the second movie, what was the meme? I thought... Do you remember? You liked it more than the first. You should.
I don't know. Did Knuckles... Did Knuckles tell Robotnik in the maze, I know the way? Was that it?
Oh,
that sounds like
that
it could have
one.
been
That
it.
could be it. I was gonna say in the trailer for the new stuff, I heard that they use this song that is just unconventional or something. We haven't seen it yet together. Is what I was getting at.
We've seen very limited promotional material.
Yeah.
But not the official trailer.
The deathing of Persona 3 is a metaphor. There are a lot of mobile games where you had to kill yourself up. Okay, yeah, no worries. It just seemed like this thing that shouldn't be the objective in a game. You have to use things to kill yourself. 2023. No.
I did say that.
But it was in context matters.
Usually when I hear somebody say oh, context matters,
and
it's about something really spicy. I'm no.
The Nuck If You Buck song, that's what it is. I think it's wild. Question. Don't you think it's weird that in fancy worlds that humans are the dominant or has the most population even though most other species are way more powerful? What species would you consider are more powerful?
Yeah, well, like what world are you thinking of?
And hola, Guadalupe. Welcome to our stream. How are
How's
you
it going?
doing?
Let's see. More platforming. Okay, here we go. Nush, are you ready for me?
Oh, and welcome to our Discord,
it?
William. I hope you enjoy your time.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
There. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I have to wait. This is what we love in Sonic games, waiting.
No habla español. We
What?
know very little.
No hablo español either.
Yeah. We do primarily speak English here.
Yeah. Okay.
Kirby said, I think there is one game on Steam where you have 1 minute to save the world. So when you die, you go back a minute and redo it with more knowledge than before. Your comment actually reminds me of like the Let's Play we recently put out with Pineapple on Pizza. That was the game's purpose is to die.
There's no other thing that
There's
you
no
can
other
do.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess there we go. That's what game. So like, it's interesting.
I guess
Also,
you win.
what's the
like
name
that.
of this game that you have to save the world in like a minute? Half Minute
Like-
Hero.
like
Okay. I want to see what that is. I want to play.
I think we might have it.
I would assume a minute game is free,
Well,
right?
I have no idea.
Oh, so it's 30 seconds. It's not even a minute. Should we play it? Should we count that as another game completed?
Why not? Let's see. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this.
It's $10 for a 30-second game?
Okay, so this isn't working.
This kind of reminds me of like Kirby with the whirlpools.
Where does that happen? Oh, like with. Oh,
Just
okay,
in
I remember
general,
now. I
like,
remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water actually looks kind of nice. I mean, I know that there's some, now that I'm looking at it, it does look kind of rough, but honestly, I kind of like the vibe.
It's chill.
Yeah.
Like we're on a raft. And hey, Richard, happy Friday. How's it going?
How's it going? Welcome back. Oh my gosh, I almost died. That was close. Regular fantasy world, beast people, lizard people. I'm assuming the intelligence stat. Maybe democracy. I don't know. Like.
And Kirby, that makes
Who
sense.
knows?
I was just half minute, like $10. It's just silly. But yeah, I assume you would have to redo it. There's multiple endings or what have you, or situations that you get in.
Maybe you get a little.
I want to check
farther
it out
every
though.
time.
I like saving the world if I can try.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I'll double check to see if we already have it or not, because I definitely have seen the name. But, you know, who knows? There's like Half Minute Hero. I think there's another game called like 15 Second Ninja. I could be completely making that up though.
Bullseye for that question earlier. The more powerful species, he's saying like regular fantasy world, beast, people, lizard people, dragons, orc spirits, your average demon.
Oh, true. Demons would be way stronger, wouldn't they? But that's like I was saying. I think it probably comes down to an intelligence thing. Like I have to imagine that, because humans are really good at utilizing things that aren't natural to them. So like we don't have an exoskeleton, so we use armor. We don't have sharp claws.
We use resources from the earth
Yeah, so
and
like
the
we
planet
make
we live on.
swords, things like that.
And Richard, that's way to go. Beers and tacos, let's go.
That's a vibe.
That is a vibe, especially for Friday, get it heading into the weekend. There's a game called The Longest 5 Minutes. Is it good? Is it going to be the longest 5 minutes of my life?
Maybe
I'm
it's
gonna
like
write these down.
a really sad 5-minute game.
Oh. I mean, sometimes I like sad games and stories.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's
know,
a vibe.
we like Life is Strange, so
I mean, they're not always sad, but yeah, we do.
I guess there technically was a good ending in one of the games, like kind of, sort of, maybe. Like I don't know.
Eventually, yeah. And we're doing good as well, thank you. We're just, you know, Friday night, chilling, streaming. Had a really productive long day of work today, but it's nice having that and then going into a weekend where we can have some fun and relax. This is the first weekend that we're completely like no like obligations or like social things or anything. It's just the two of us at home, and we're looking forward to taking some things off of our like personal to-do list around our place, and then also just having some fun and doing some like, you know, Nush and Doza stuff, because we have this time and space to do so.
I mean, that's what we do.
Yeah.
What other things are we gonna do than Nush and Doza stuff? We're Nush and Doza.
Yeah.
Hi,
well,
I'm Doza. That's Nush.
Yes, that's true. Hello.
What the heck? How do I beat these things?
I think this is the longest like a bilingual type situation has been happening in our chat. I wish there was a way for us to be better at like like speaking, but I don't know that language. So
I don't either.
I mean, we still appreciate everyone who's tuning in right now. Like, thank you so much for being here and spending some of your weekend with us. It means a lot.
There we go. I don't want to get hit. Oh, okay. There's a second attack. Sure, why not?
There's a game called 12 Minutes, which involves a 12-minute time loop. So many time-based games.
There's this one that revolves around 3 days, and then like the civilization gets destroyed. You ever heard of it? It's called
No.
Majora's Mask.
Doza! Like, I had a feeling you were trying to be like he looked over at me and everything and did that thing where, like, because we both wear glasses, and he did that thing where you peer from over your glasses, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
being all sussy.
I can't believe you didn't get it. Whoa. I guess I can move these. Can I pick this up? No? I guess only crates. Alright, Nush, let me know if you see a crate.
There's a crate back there.
Really?
Isn't that wood?
No, those are baskets.
Oh.
Those are woven together.
Hey, these are just like the whiz robes from Zelda.
Yeah, but these are green. That's different.
I guess so. It's the same.
Oh my gosh. So lightning stuns me and it's annoying as hell. What? Oh, I'm just gonna grab this. He teleported in the... Okay, I might die. Oh gosh.
Uber, I know that one. Like, I know what you said there. I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm glad, like, Boxboy knows Spanish, like, to not get too spicy. Oh, goodness.
Let's try to keep it to English, though, not to be confusing. Okay. Oh my gosh.
They look like aliens from MM.
From Majora's Mask? From Metroid Mime? There we go. Okay. And then this guy over here, just being a pain in my side.
Fave country? I don't think I've ever been asked that.
I haven't been to all of them. Once I visit all of them, I'll let you know.
I'm a big fan of India and United Arab Emirates.
Every time I hear United Arab Emirates, I think that, like, my first instinct is like, that's an airport.
Vacationing in Dubai is just a vibe. I was very fortunate to go there quite a bit growing up because my dad had business in the area, and like it was just really nice to see how like the country developed throughout my lifetime.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah. And like India is where my family is from, so like culturally it's just always fun for me. America's all right. Could be better.
There's
It's an
a lot that
election
can
year.
improve
We
on.
could all make it better.
Right?
Do our part, you know?
Hey, come on now. Just barely. How many times have we died today? 8 times, I think? No.
We started at 47, so yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Because there's 3 after 7 till we get to the next 10th. Right, of course, of course.
Sure,
I don't know, for
sure.
some reason I thought 2. But it's that brain rot you gotta watch out for.
Switzerland is beautiful.
So I've heard.
Doza hasn't been yet.
No.
We need to take Doza to a lot of places, y'all.
I want to see, like, Iceland and then I want to see Greenland and be like, haha. Because people keep telling me, like, you know, there's more ice in Greenland and there's more green in Iceland, and I just have to believe them or look at pictures, and that's not nearly as fun. I want to go see for myself. I want to see the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know, like, did they fix the issues there yet? I don't know.
I hope you get some Victory Risotto Hyper. Enjoy the Fortnite. And William, you too.
Oh, there we go. Made it. I got scared. What?
There's like so many ways to say like why a country is your favorite. I just go off of the experiences that I've had, and like that's kind of what I based it off of. Argentina is a very cool country.
I've never been.
Richard, that is hilarious. Okay, Richard asked, do you talk to your parents in Hindi when you're mad at Doza? So it's funny because, well,
Not exactly.
no, that's not exactly it. Like my mom, I only talk to her in either Hindi or Telugu. Like that's just how it is. Like sometimes I may respond in English, but she doesn't ever talk in English to me. So sometimes I just respond back like to her in my, like, you know, my mother tongue kind of thing. My dad actually, like, when he gets mad at me, he goes off on all the languages he knows, and he knows quite a few, and that's funny. Doza's, like, picked up things since being with me, like, he knows what I'm talking about most of the time, even with the different languages.
I can't tell you exactly what the words are, but I can.
He knows
pick
what we're
up,
talking about.
Yeah, I can pick up on tone and like certain words that get context. Like, okay, so we're talking about this.
But I would never intentionally like do that, so like he doesn't understand. It's
Oh,
more
that's
of
so
my mom. Like,
rude and
I'm just
lame.
gonna talk to them the way I've always talked to them. Like, they growing up, even if at school, obviously I spoke in English. Like at home, it was speaking our languages because they wanted us to learn and keep that culture alive. And yes, I love dosas. Dosas are delicious.
I love dosas too. I like mine with cheese.
He does. He likes the cheese dosa.
And I also like with potato as well.
Yeah.
So good.
Masala dosa.
Yeah.
We should make some dosas
A
soon.
cheesy
It's been a
potato
minute.
dosa. Yes, please.
We need to get a new grinder. We need our grinder broke, so we need a new one. It broke during the holidays
This is so
actually.
dumb. Oh my god. We should just get our forever food processor. Let's just do that.
It would be an investment, but yeah, we should eventually.
I think it would be a good investment. What the hell? This guy's stuck on the other side. That's exactly what happened.
Hey Pika, happy Friday, welcome back. You find it crazy that we're both talking about our dads at the same time? Yeah, I mean, well, we had a question from Richard about, like, do I talk to my parents in a different language that Doza can't understand, Lamau? I think it's gonna be wild when Doza finally goes to India and, like, is in the middle of everybody that, like, all of my family speaks English. Like, they know it. They just, some of them choose not to, you know? Like, all my cousins, obviously, since, you know, they all speak English regularly, like, all the time. But the generation above us, like my mom, uncles, all that stuff, they're not going to speak in English, even though they know it. It's just habit, right?
Right. But they're going to speak in their preference.
Yeah, so it's going to be, I can't wait to see how that experience is for you. But it's kind of like going to a foreign country and not knowing what they're speaking.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, so.
I think when you're in the same room as people, it's like it's more personal.
Yeah. But
I guess it just kind of depends.
And luckily you'll have me and then also like my brother helping translate everything.
I hope so.
Well, yeah, of course.
The less I can feel other, the better.
Doza, you're not other.
I know. The language is just such an easy barrier to put up, you know what I mean? And a hard one to cross over.
I mean, thankfully with Doza and I, like, he actually does watch, like, a lot of, like, Bollywood and even Tollywood movies, so he, like, kind of picks up on, like, we've been together for over 7 years now, so he's been picking up on the language a lot. It's not like he can speak it fluently, but he can certainly understand quite a bit these days contextually.
Yes, I can understand, like, tenfold what I can speak.
And what if, like, your, like, girlfriend's, like, mother or father didn't, like, speak English? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't let your girlfriend speak in another language to their parents around you? I'm not calling you whatever. Like, I just, based on your comment, though, you know? Like, there's gonna be some circumstances that's not possible.
Yeah.
But I guess it depends on what kind of girl, like, who your girlfriend is, of course.
Like, I can't make the assumption that everyone would know English.
And plus, Doza and I have a very open communication. Like, even in our early days, like, if I would talk on the phone to my mom or whatever, I usually told him, like, everything that we were talking about after, especially after my trust with Doza grew, that, like, we're both open books to each other.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of, I don't know, I just prefer that. I'm glad that you're like this. And
you too, like, if Doza even if he talks in English or if he's, like, talking to his mom, like, sometimes he'll talk to his mom when, like, I'm asleep, just because I sleep a lot on weekends, and, like, he'll tell me about the call later, and, like, he'll be like, yo, so all of this. Because, like, we are both, like, you know, our families kind of get combined in a way, right? Like, when you get in a relationship, and it's important to know, like, what's up.
That is important.
Yeah.
I like the idea of, like, increasing the unit. It seems like a good time. Oh, gotta clear this. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm interested to see how things go, especially in these, like, next 10 years, you know? I'm thinking long term.
Of course. I would be concerned if you weren't thinking long term at this point. This kind of reminds me of Crash.
Really? Because of the sidewaysness?
Well, because, yeah, a little bit.
And the spikes and dying.
Doza, how are you liking Sonics as Mythic?
It is a time, and I like the time. I think that I think I like this game more than I would normally because we're hanging out with all of y'all. I don't think that I would have
as much fun by yourself.
I think I would have if I had all the time in the world and it was only me and I wasn't sharing this experience with anybody. I'd probably play something else. I'd probably go to another Sonic game. I probably would. What I would have done was I would have like got a couple of Sonic games together, right? And then like all the ones that I missed growing up, and then I would just start trying them. And if I ended up liking it, I'd just keep playing it. And if not, I'd just move on. But I want to see this through, and I like what I've been playing. And of course, y'all add to the experience like so much. I don't know if I can really emphasize how much more certain games have like meant to me and to Nush because, you know, we're here streaming, hanging with y'all.
100%. Mm-hmm. I really enjoy the fact that we can talk about anything during like a playthrough of something like a Sonic game or any game.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know what conversations are going to come up, what questions are going to be asked, and it really like it's just fun. This is our social hour, if you will. Like I love socializing, and this gives it to me without having to go out as much.
Yeah.
I really am a homebody these days.
And nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all.
What do I need to do?
This area is oddly like nice, like with the tree, like the ruins, like like stuff that we see.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Zelda. In these stone walls with these like hanging roots over whatever would be sheer death. The thing is moving fast.
I didn't know if it was gonna stop or not.
Yeah, I got scared. That was really intense. It's nice having people to talk to. I 100% agree.
It really is, and especially when it's like people like you, like Globs like you guys are amazing. We're so fortunate and lucky that for some reason, like somehow, the internet brought you here, and you guys choose to be here and spend time with us. Like we're honored, honestly.
It's Friday night, and we're all hanging out.
It's Friday.
Whoa.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I don't even know what the song is. I just remember when it came out. Wow.
I remember that part. I wonder how she's doing. Probably pretty good. But yeah, answering questions is a lot of fun because it's an opportunity to kind of like gather thoughts in a lot of ways
and get to know each other. Because like when we first like any relationship, you start with asking questions about each other to get to know each other. So here in like a communal sense, we're all as a community getting to know each other and like the different personalities. I think we all vibe and like jive pretty well. We may not always agree on everything, but that's part of like that's okay. Like having different opinions, having different thoughts, perspectives. It makes you a better like person to be able to recognize that it's okay.
Right, that's kind of the spice of life, our differences. I just got resurrected, and I don't know what happened.
Did she really? Rebecca Black released a new album recently. It's pretty good. I didn't know that.
I heard that she did something, and I remember people feeling positive about it, so that's good. I'm glad. Because, like, people were way too... Did we die? Yeah, I counted it.
Oh, you counted it? Okay.
Yeah, I counted it.
Making sure. Thank you for keeping up with it, Kirby.
I never died in combat before. It was so weird. Because, like, Sonic literally just, like, resurrected himself with, like, green glowing balls. Like, I don't know what was happening.
This area is kind of, like, zen, like, peaceful. Like, you're just turning this thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's so slow.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. That's just how it is. Like I said, for Sega, this is, you know, at the time in 2008, this was the best game they made. This is their magnum opus. I just realized that I'm not winding this up. I'm literally rotating the platform, and I only just realized this now.
Oh, because you needed it over there, but you went all the way around. Oh, that could have been a death. That could have been
so dumb, so dumb. Those kind of deaths like just make me mad. Oh, look, there's those glowy things. I can just grab them. Well, when it comes back, then I'll grab it.
Is it gonna come back?
It better. They're both just walking away, or it looks like. Are they getting farther away or not? Depth perception's not my forte. I think they're not moving, so I'm gonna try. Okay.
So the camera angle thingy on this game is weird.
It's because they want you to die. It's part of the difficulty. I don't agree with it.
I wish I could change the camera angle ourselves. That's what I was struggling with, even that little bit I played on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It was an adjustment to get used to because it's going to jankly like do it for you however it wants.
It's pretty tough. I don't know what the point was. There's not a whole lot that like adds to it because I know like in older Resident Evil games like there was a technical reason why you could only see a certain way, but there was also like strategy with like remembering certain things. I think that's how people talked about it. This game, there's not really anything to add from like making the angle dumb, like, you know.
Yeah.
And there's no reason to do it because this is the Wii. Like, you know, the GameCube had what? It had Mario Sunshine. You could freely control the camera there. It had you know, it had Sonic Adventure 2, and you could, you know, somewhat influence the camera there, right? So
yeah.
What's, I don't know, weird design decision, I guess.
And Richard, I totally get like getting self-conscious about when people ask you like what you do, but at the end of the day, if you're, you know, you have a good job, you have good benefits, pay is crazy, like all of that, like it shouldn't matter what the role is, as long as you're thriving, living your life, doing the best you can, like that's what matters. And if someone judges you for that, maybe they're not like the best person to be in a friendship or relationship with that either.
Yeah.
Like I think people who are so
that,
judgmental like in that way, that's bad.
Staying vague could be the play here. Like, people aren't entitled to all the
information.
Yeah, all the little intricate details of your life. It's just, it's not important.
Yeah.
It's not important as like how you carry yourself as a person, the respect that you show people, and the respect that you show yourself. But I get it. It happens, and it can, in the moment, it can be a hard thing to dodge. But it's definitely something that like can be like rehearsed and planned out.
Like, yeah, and it only gets better with like more experiences you have with the answer too.
Yeah. Oops.
I've never seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I know like pizza, turtles, and all those emojis are very like on brand. And yeah, this game is quite slow for a game that's so fast. But I think it's just when Sonic's like this beast, like werehog like version, if you will. Whenever Sonic's like the Sonic we know and love, like during the day, it goes fast.
It goes really fast.
So it's kind of like the same like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, like just the polar opposites, and just that's just what this game is.
I think that sometimes like the fastness of the other levels can be a bit much, like when the game is like running at like 30 FPS. But like if it was possible to have this game originally in 60 FPS, I think that there would be really not a whole lot of reason. Because what I'm thinking is that you had the day missions, which are fast Sonic.
Like, look how slowly it's panning.
Yeah, like
what is this?
What
This
is the
like
purpose?
a telenovela? Like you're trying to get to someone's face? Like,
like there's not a lot of reason for that. Like I get it. Like, okay.
Now you know to go to the other side. It showed you the path very slowly. You can't even skip it. Can we agree to mute the game every time the combat music starts?
No, I like it. Do
you like Doza's rendition of it too?
Oh, and then that one part where it's like
because it's the soundtrack's driving me insane.
Until it like it sounds like a record skipping before like it moves on.
Beautiful, Doza.
It's so good. It's so funny.
Music to my ears.
Oh yeah. Y'all can't deny that this game has personality.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies have been, a few of them that Doza like have been on our list for a while, but to like for me to watch it and experience it.
Yeah, because you like live action, and guess what?
There are some good
There's two of them from the 90s that I want you to see and to formulate your own opinion on.
Hey, this is kind of like Fall Guys.
I can't believe
you can't
Fall
stand
Guys,
on it too much or it'll fall.
like Hexagon. I can't believe Fall Guys stole from Sonic Unleashed.
Who would have thought?
Once Sega hears about this, like that's gonna be it.
Kirby said 2, not the third one.
Not the third one. There's not a third. There's not a third. There's a third one.
So Doza hasn't seen it either.
I'm not talking about the Michael Bay ones.
Which ones are we talking about?
The originals from the 90s. You know, like you had that one guy who like wore a hockey mask. You know, maybe his name was Jason. Probably
like
not.
Mighty Ducks.
It was definitely like an edgy Mighty Ducks kind of character guy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What genre of jazz is this? I have no clue.
I don't know genres of jazz. I know that there's like freestyle and there's contemporary. I can't even tell you the difference though.
Blues?
Blues? Yeah.
I don't, yeah. I guess you can say this track is a bit chaotic. Very.
There you go. Oh
the second is goofy as hell, but good. The first is very good. Casey? Is that the name of someone that's in it?
Casey, yes. It is Casey.
Who's Casey?
The guy who wears the Jason mask and has like beats people up with a hockey stick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember him being kind of a good guy. Like, I don't know. We'll see.
The third 90s movie, but it's pretty bad. So there is one. And then Kirby said the third on is the time travel one. Third one.
Yeah, that none of that rings a bell. So I definitely did not see the third one. My favorite Mortal Kombat movie is the second one, Annihilation. I haven't seen the modern one.
You could play Wiping All Out over this without the vocals and it would be the same thing.
Oh, like Wipeout the show?
What, the Japanese one?
Like the Fall Guys, but in real life?
Oh, yeah. That's a vibe.
I don't remember what the Japanese one is called.
Well, isn't that what they just put English over, or did they do their own version here in America? I don't remember.
So, like, I think there might also be like a UK version of Wipeout. I'm not super keen on like I don't know a whole lot about the Wipeout like lineage and lore.
Me neither. You know what show's coming back next week?
No.
Survivor.
Oh my gosh!
There's a
finally.
new season.
Finally. I've been so
excited.
patient. That's always a vibe.
I mean, we only got into it like during this last hiatus that we had. We didn't really watch it before, but we binged through a bunch of seasons and it was like, yeah, you know what? We can survive a lot more than we think.
It is a great background show. Like,
yes.
Peak background show. However, I will like sit there and I would say like 3 out of 4 times I'll sit there with Nush and we'll watch Amazing Race.
I love the Amazing Race.
We
like
don't
travel
background that
stuff. We
nearly
don't
as
know.
much.
We actually watch that one because I like to it's fun. It's exciting.
Yeah.
The travel aspect of it alone. We actually binge watched that for the first time past seasons during the pandemic.
That's true.
Yeah, probably because we were all so stuck and it was nice to see like the world.
Mm-hmm.
You used to watch Wi-Fi a lot, Jess? Noise.
Oh my gosh, Kirby, I don't even want to read that out loud. That's amazing. That sounds really good.
Cowabunga, dudes.
Cowabunga. Oh, we're gonna get the 1700s shredder. Yeah, dudes.
And welcome back, Cassandra. Happy Friday.
How's it going? Welcome back. I'm being shot at right now. There we go. Got him. Oh, we're back at the daytime. Oh, this is nice.
How was Antarctica? I didn't get to see it.
Oh, wait, that was mostly during the first stream. It was fun. There was a toboggan area. That was nice.
We went kind of fast.
Unless you mean the Amazing Race. I don't think I've ever been to
she
Antarctica.
meant here, like in the cave.
Oh darn, a tiny ledge. That's the thing that's gonna stop Sonic. Why do they put this here?
That'll be fun, Cassandra. And like the weather, I don't know how it's been for y'all, but like it's been in the 80s here. I don't like that it's getting so hot so quickly, but I'm sure it's perfect like going out park weather.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
These things look goofy and janky.
As you say that, he runs into a pool.
What?
And death.
There's clearly an area that you can walk to. It's like
No.
there's a hidden item for sure over here, and it's like, nope, invisible wall. Got you.
I actually heard it was colder in New York than in Antarctica, like recently. Like on a day. And like people were like going crazy about it.
Oh my gosh.
I wish it was still cold here, but nah.
Not like Antarctica.
We
like,
actually, like, most of this winter, we didn't even have the heater on at our place. It was very minimal.
when some of y'all describe like during the really cold months, Like, oh yeah, it was, it was 7 degrees today. I can't even fathom what that is. Like, a single digit temperature just does not register. Like, let alone like negative degrees. Like, what is that? That can't be real.
The first time that Doza and I went to New York together, he could not handle it.
It was very cold.
And it wasn't even
best.
snowing. It was just like icy rain kind of thing.
Sleet.
Yeah, but like he was so cold. It was just really like new to me to like see him like that. Like, but we'll get there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, got him.
Well, one day this month technically was like 30 degrees outside for us, but then like the next week it's like 86. You never know.
Yeah, this is something that I've said to Nush a few times. But like on those days where like the temperature is just gonna change 30 to 40 degrees in a single day, I'm like, okay, well, good luck, wildlife.
Yeah.
Have fun. Y'all don't have central heating.
He's got to deal with the elements.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. It's tough. I'm not envious of animals, just in general. So, icy rain is worse because you get wet and then it weighs you down and then you stay cold and you can't warm up.
Yeah.
It's much worse than snow. You can at least brush off snow. Snow can be somewhat
like,
nice to look at.
There was also one day that it was just cold and like we had planned out a certain route of like places we were gonna go to and like we didn't even get like 1/3 of the way and Doza's like, I can't. But it's okay. Like when we travel, we try not to like we're very flexible because you have to go with how you feel, right? You can't just pack everything in and then there's gonna be other trips. It's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to your body. There's actually a lot of people that are at Disney World right now, I feel, because like spring break or whatever. And I've been like walking around in an amusement park or whatever, like that'll crush you. And the rain.
Oh, you know what? A game where you can walk around an amusement park. It's called like Disneyland Adventures, right?
You can go through like Disneyland, but like in a video game.
That is such a jank.
Not
game.
like Dreamlight Disney Valley that is not free to play.
How sad.
Yeah.
How will we ever survive?
Love the heat, but I'm in Texas, and yeah, too early for 80s. Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of intense.
So do your cats like go outside and inside? Like, because I feel like most cats that I know of are indoor cats only. I don't really know any like actual outdoor indoor cats.
Why not?
I don't. Like most of our friends that have cats, or like they're indoor cats. They don't really go out.
Yeah, I haven't really been around any outdoor cats. Like the whole idea of like letting your pet roam, like that kind of freaks me out because like there's so many things that could happen. There's other animals. There's people that'll literally just like yoink. I can't.
Scarlett has a cold. Oh, no. I hope she feels better soon. How do cats even handle colds? Like what do you do? It's below freezing for the first time in 7 years. Back in January, we had no precipitation. Yeah, there was no snow this time either with like the coldness. It was just like, I wish there was at least some snow, like it would have been fun.
Has it been overtly dry? I feel like it hasn't been as dry as previous winters.
I think it has been dry.
Really? Do I just take better care of myself?
You actually moisturize a lot more than like past years.
Yeah, because usually by now I'd be cracking and bleeding. That's what I would be doing. Yeah. So like when you're playing games and your hands are all moving around, it's like, I'm gonna get the headshot here, and it's like, oh nope, now you're bleeding. Oops.
Nah, your self-care
in real life.
Great.
Okay, cool, great. I'm so glad I'm like progressing as a human being.
Yes, turning into a functioning adult and member of society.
Yeah, I don't know if I've told y'all, but like this was especially true when it would start to get cold around here, which is like around Thanksgiving times. I guess November in general. There was one particular Thanksgiving where my hands just felt like they were on fire. So, and
Dang.
I literally was submerging my hands into ice water.
Goodness.
While it was
that
cold
could
outside.
Also dry it out too.
Yeah, well, I figured, like
hydration.
kidney is like water.
Yeah.
Water equals hydrate.
No.
Hydro City.
Too much water is bad too.
Mm-hmm.
Outdoor cats are responsible for the utter massacre of songbirds, plus their lifespans are half of that indoor cats. Interesting. Yeah, I obviously we see those videos of like cats that like bring back like a, you know, another little critter in their backyards to their like pet owners. But I've
like
never,
a gift, right?
But most of the people that I know, like personally, or the cats that I've met, have been indoor cats. A lot of them like to hide until they get to know you.
They eventually warm up, like as long, like if you're not loud and not moving, they don't see you as a threat anymore, and they can kind of find you a little more approachable.
Yeah, so Richard will just chill out on the patio because he lives in an apartment on top level, so cats do well in extreme temps. And Scarlet has been sleeping way more than usual, which is already a lot. Hopefully it doesn't get worse, so we don't have to take her to the doctor. Yeah, here's hoping. So, like, I'm sorry to hear that she has a cold. That's not fun.
Is there a tell when cats have a cold? Because like when dogs get sick, their nose dries up. Like, is there a cat version of that?
And welcome back, William. Did you get like a victory royale in your Fortnite game?
Did it happen? We're dying to know.
What do you think is a video game character that should have got more screen time or lore? Bullseye's asking, and the answer that Bullseye's giving is Godfrey.
Oh, that's true. So
you think Midna?
Yeah, Midna. She didn't. I don't think she got enough. She got enough in the game that she was in. But that's the only game that she's in. And I know that like we don't really get more of any like sidekick characters to Link. I understand that. Like, there's so much there with Midna and being a Twilight princess and the powers that she has to just like, I don't know, just keep her secluded to one video game.
And Cassandra, I have no clue what that cat is, so I looked it up, and you're right, they look majestic.
Whoa, that kind of looks like a lynx. I also know nothing about cats, so I could be talking out of my ass right now.
But you can tell from like the first two pictures that like pop up on Google, like wow.
Yeah.
And you'll get him next time, William. It's hard getting a victory royale. I've never done it ever in my life. Doza's done it once, but we also don't play Fortnite a lot.
Oh, really? Ever? Sure, we have.
There was a cat in Krish's neighborhood that harasses Krish's dog. Oh no! Simply by standing by the front door of the house. Oh man.
That's all it takes, huh?
Apparently. There's actually, I don't think a lot of pets around here, like where we live now. Well, like we know we see them, but not like our direct neighbors.
Yeah, they're not.
Which has been kind of nice, actually.
So, like, we'll hear barking down the hall, but we won't hear barking next to us.
Yeah.
So, that's a nice change of pace.
I'll look it up. See what you look like. Oh, it's that one.
It's the like, do it. Let me do it for you, dog.
I didn't know it was called that. Quite majestic indeed.
Oh yes.
So another one of our mods, Homie Banana, like if you follow him on Instagram, he posts this dog like on his stories like almost every day. Oh goodness.
It's great.
So just answered your question. She's been sneezing and getting a lot of eye boogers and has just been generally tired. So those are the indicators of a cat having a cold.
Oh, okay. Good. Now I know. That's gonna probably stick with me forever, to be honest. Oh, okay, the game got like super quiet. The music stops and it's just like, huh? Is it broken? Oh, hello. Guess.
So can like cats and dogs get sick because their like owners are sick from something? Like colds and stuff? Like I am kind of curious because like even Richard's comment about like cats don't really get sick other than like they're prone to cancer and stuff like I don't know. I've never had a pet in my life.
Yeah, so she really has
I really have no contact. My family and I traveled way too much to ever have, like we were never in one place so long to like be able to have a pet like in our home. The closest interaction would be like there's a watchdog in India like that I was scared of. So I didn't really interact with it.
Well, you know, it's a watchdog.
Yeah.
Looking cute ain't high on the priority list of that.
So like I'm wondering like if you as a human like come home with something because you're out and about, you bring it home to your cat or your dog or what have you. Because I know most of the things that they get like would be if they're in the backyard, like the air, like, you know, like something gets picked up from the ground or something like that.
You know how like children bring like
stuff home with them
from like school to their parents? If you have a pet, are you like the kid to your
Well,
pet?
and like when I worked in pediatrics, I would bring something home to you all the time.
That was great.
And I would get sick myself. I think the worst I've ever been sick was because I worked that job.
Yeah, it was like a weekly thing.
Yeah.
Like, what is the illness of the week?
But it wasn't always bad. But there was one time that I was out for 2 weeks. It was pretty scary. Like for that one, my dad even was like concerned and came over and was like wanted to be there with me for like my doctor's appointment, and I hadn't had that in a long time.
Don't miss it, do you?
No. I haven't had a doctor like I other than like checkups or something. Like I haven't gone because I'm sick in a long time, and I'm grateful for that.
Good.
Yeah, your pets can't catch human illnesses. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Thank goodness.
Jess says every time I've been sick around her, she's been fine. Okay. Diseases don't transmit from two house pets. Well, I learned something new today. Thank y'all for answering my questions of curiosity about all this. Foxo has an insane immune system, so whenever he does get sick, he gets sick. Yeah. Ever since working from home, we're pretty lucky, knock on wood, that we don't really get sick too often anymore. Do y'all remember because we started the Nush and Doza journey like when we still like work corporate jobs and stuff, and we would put out the little globs with like the thermometer in our mouth like for canceling streams and things like that because we were sick. It was like a long time ago, but that's how we would say like streams canceled, one of us is sick, like we can't, or both of us are.
Fun, right?
Yeah, I miss those images. They were kind of fun.
Yeah, the thermometer, I've never got
the little ice pack on the head.
I never grew up with that, I'm gonna be honest.
Me neither. It's just like a symbol of sickness.
This is to me is like this is the easiest way to like
to tell y'all
show
like we're sick,
sickness.
we're canceling. Yeah.
Had anyone grow up with the whole like ice pack on the head with the little like knob thing that you like pour stuff into?
I did more of the hot water, like those things.
Oh.
Like the heat pack type situation. Now, I mean, I have an electric one now, but like back in the day it was the hot water bottle type thingy. Not bottle, but you know what I'm talking about.
I grew up on Vicks.
We still use
lunchbox ice packs, and yeah, we do, and wet towels.
Or hot towels.
Or hot, yeah, depending.
When Uber gets sick, it's either nothing or the most insane cold ever. Just when I started working, I got a fever twice and 3. Oh, yeah. I mean, when you're around people and like out and about, that it happens.
Certainly.
Bring back sick gloves. Those went hard. Well, we haven't been sick. Maybe the next time if we have to cancel for being sick, then we'll put one out. But lately, like ever since we've been back now, I know on Fridays we've had to extend it a little bit, like an hour late or whatever. Even tonight, it's mostly just because work and like everything gets pushed back. But if we do have to cancel for sickness, maybe we'll use it again.
Now, do y'all want the original?
Or do you want an updated with our newer globs?
Are we going for nostalgia here?
Everyone's like, can't wait till they're sick next time. Just to see it again.
Oh boy, it's like, it's like every day, like, oh, maybe they'll cancel and we get to see it. Sonic can now use most of Dark Gaia's powers. Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Hyper, why are you yelling at William? What's going on?
What is that? What's happening with that?
Oh, Teen Titans. I mean, okay, you're just yelling
the
like...
The best show
like
Cartoon Network's ever put out.
Had a small size lemon lime Gatorade and Vicks like a true Mexican.
Yeah, Gatorade was there. Y'all, anyone ever have the egg in the bowl under the bed?
For the evil eye?
Yeah, my grandma did that exactly one time, and it just like...
lives like, rent free in your head now.
Yeah. Like it was never not the thing I thought. I was like, Grandma, are you gonna do the thing?
As an Indian, like we had a lot of things for evil eye that our like grandparents and parents and stuff would do. Like there's so many things. My mom to this day will like when like I'm talking to her about like life and stuff, she'll be like, you probably got the evil eye. Like I'm like, from what? From who? Literally no one's here. Like and then it gets in my head, and then I told Doza it's probably the evil eye.
It does get in her head, and I'm like, give me a book or something so I can. Because
there's so many different things. I don't know.
What do I gotta do? Do I gotta hang garlic? Like what do we need to do to like help out with
vampires.
this? You know what I mean? But like, okay, but like, You go in any Mexican restaurant and they got like chains of garlic like dangling around the freaking register.
That could also be like
right?
an aesthetic thing, though.
I don't know. It looks real. It doesn't look like, you know, like you put fake flowers.
Oh, Boxer said every time I've had an egg rubbed on me, the egg exploded. I have no idea what that means. Like, was it for the whole evil eye thing? Like, was that what your family was doing too?
Is somebody microwaving this egg and then rubbing it over you? And because that's the only way the egg's gonna explode, right? So the way that my family did the egg thing was like the way they do it in the movie Machete with Danny Trejo and a couple others, where you crack the egg. So that the legend goes, you crack an egg, you put it in a bowl, you keep the egg yolk intact, right? And then you put it under the bed and you sleep on top of the bed over it overnight. And what's supposed to happen is that if the evil eye is affecting you, then when you wake up, the
egg took all the evil.
Yeah, the egg absorbs the evil, and the clear part of the egg turns like more white.
So that's how you know it works.
Yeah.
And hey, Martin, welcome to the stream. Coming in with Sonic characters has human feet in the TV shows, comics, and movies, but not in the Sonic games. Isn't that crazy?
Do they ever even really show
like
feet?
The shoes?
They only show shoes. They don't show
like
feet.
We don't know what's underneath it or inside the shoes, rather.
Yeah, it could just be one toe.
Interesting
is the
thought.
whole foot. That's horrifying.
And Cassandra, that is the only answer I could think of too. Like, Kiddo just asked what happens when I touch your glasses, and Cassandra's like, I get mad.
What else?
It's so real.
Like, what else could you say? It's like there's not like they're not gonna like just pour out like confetti or anything. He's not gonna hear a dun dun dun.
I don't think there was any pest issues when like the egg thing was done, right? Like for the evil eye thing.
No, and you think there would be because of like the area like was very.
I mean, at the end of the
friendly
day,
to critters.
Kind of like what Richard said, like the supernatural stuff exists for a reason. I reckon, like obviously our grandparents and like parents and stuff believe in this stuff, so it's kind of comforting for them to be able to like do things to ward off the evil eye from us.
It's another thing to do outside of just like take robotism.
I mean, like growing up, especially when when I was little, my parents, like my mom especially, like every morning before I went, and I grew up in a religious household too, there was prayers every single morning, and she would do like something like a puja offering, if you will, like that would be to ward off like any evil things and like to wish me a good prosperous day, like before I left to school. Like we actually have a dedicated like room for prayers kind of situation.
Yeah.
And in our home, and that was something like I couldn't leave the house without doing that. I could be running late, and it's like, no, you got to go do your morning thing, and like that was her way of like, you know, making sure we're safe throughout the day. It's like protection. Like if people believe in what they believe in, and if they do, if it gives them comfort, especially as a daughter, I'm going to do what my mom wants in that sense.
I fully believe that there are things that exist outside our current level of perception. I mean, you look at the blood mantis shrimp.
Oh my god.
You look at the blood mantis shrimp,
more.
right? It can see so many more colors. Like it can see billions of colors, and we can only see millions, right?
Yeah.
And it's like that's only colors. We can't see infrared. We can't see like X-rays, and there's so many things we can't see. So how many things exist just beyond the scope of our like biological limitations, not let alone our scientific ones? Like it's kind of creepy to think about.
And lemon honey tea does slap. I like lemon ginger and honey together. Like I think that's a great combo. But yeah, that a whole day in bed and just like sipping, like it's a vibe.
I made Nush like when we started living together and she got sick. I made her the classic like for cold and flu tea that I grew up with, which has actually no tea leaves at all. It's literally like hot water, cinnamon sticks, star anise,
clove, cardamom. No,
that was it. I think that was it, and
okay.
lemon and honey.
It was really good. And then we also sometimes like when we're not feeling good, we love like as a joke, I think on stream someday, like someone had said chicken tea, but really it's just like some nice chicken broth. Like, you know, or even vegetable broth, just like drinking that out of a mug is it feels really good.
Super underrated.
Yeah, like you don't need to have anything else in it. It's just like a really nice broth that just warm, spicy, like it helps.
Yeah, like you don't have to go full on like I need to make a soup kind of thing, and it's like broth can definitely serve a purpose there.
Did you know that even if you know something is a placebo and you do it /take, it will still work? The human mind is weird, yo.
I hope that it does.
Yeah,
I
like-
get so scared about learning about something not actually being a thing.
Well,
And I'm like, no, don't take this from me.
my favorite like placebo like reference in that sense is from Space Jam, Mike's Secret Stuff. I believed that as a kid. I was like, I want secret stuff. I want the powers to be the best basketball player ever.
Maybe
or
I want to
anything.
look like Bugs Bunny did, like super ultra mega ripped.
Right. And hey, William, how are
How's
you
it
doing?
going? Doza Force?
Happy Friday.
Like Sonic Force? Like, what kind of force? I like the Glob Force. They're pretty cool. How about William Force?
Everyone can have a force. Everyone can be a force of nature.
Yes, we can do so much. I mean, the butterfly effect. Have you all
Just
seen
see-
that movie? It's scary.
I
It's got
haven't.
Ashton Kutcher. It's
Just
dark.
see Tool in concert. That'll let you know something is out there greater. Is that a rock band?
It is a rock band. I have heard a few tracks of them.
Doza loves Rush.
Yeah, but they're not touring anymore. They're retired and they're not all
old.
alive anymore. They're old.
Aw.
Yeah, but they were my favorite band like ever.
The Williams are growing. There have been quite a few Williams lately.
Popular name.
Yeah, there's
Any-
also Finaflor William.
Does anybody go by Billy? I believe that is a common nickname for Williams.
Like Bill Clinton. William. Wasn't he William?
I have no idea. I don't know why we have to have all this subterfuge. Like if somebody's name is Billy, like if they go by Billy but their name's actually William, I have to think that they might be hiding other things.
What is one of the most common names? Is John Smith still like the most common name ever?
I know that John is super common, but so is Smith. I don't know if the whole John Smith thing is
Together.
as relevant anymore.
Or John Doe? Well, that's
Yeah, again,
something
that's
else.
more like
Yeah.
a bank thing, you know, filler, kind of fill in the paperwork deal.
Yeah.
But like Jennifer is a super common name. Caitlin's
Mary.
a super common name. Mary is Maria is becoming even more common these days.
Not saying Maria during a Sonic game.
Oh, I was wondering if anyone was gonna catch that. And I'm glad it
And
was
I
you.
did.
I'm just gonna kill these rats real quick. What else?
Muhammad is a very common name. Yeah.
I think growing up when, like in school, when we were learning about like common names, that was like the name that everyone was surprised by.
And it can be spelled in different ways too.
Yeah, because
which
it's just not a name that's like super common in this
area.
particular area.
Yeah.
But like you take into account like the whole
The
world. It's like, oh dang, there's so much more out there to see and experience.
We've heard of Tool. I just like I've never really went out of my way to listen to them though. I wasn't ever really into rock stuff. Like I only listen to rock music because of Doza. Really, I feel.
I had a friend who was like a Tool super fan. Like they, at any given moment, like their album of choice was whatever the latest album of Tool was. So like
They're like MySpace music was Tool.
if
they had one.
they would have been Tool. Like, you know, maybe when I'm feeling edgy, mine's Marilyn Manson. But like for this person, it was Tool, for sure.
I definitely listen to more music not in English than English, like personally. So a lot of I don't know. That's just where I come from.
Yeah. No, maybe it makes sense.
I remember one random day we were at Six Flags and there was like a cover band doing a bunch of like rock and roll like type stuff, and Doza was so into it, and that was like one of my first experiences of just like rock music.
Isn't it great?
It was really cool. I loved how into it you were, and then like we picked up on it and like listened to it. And even the majority of CDs that you had in like your car, like forever, like when I first met you, were rock CDs.
They were older rock CDs,
Yeah.
too. So they were like CDs from like the 2000s and the 90s of like.
Would that be considered classic rock? Like I don't know how old classic rock.
I don't know if I would
considered.
put System of a Down in classic
No,
rock.
no.
Or Green Day. But there was definitely Metallica, there was definitely Rush, there was definitely AC/DC. You know, those things that it's a little easier to kind of go like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, classic rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I guess you could call it that. Sure. passage of time is terrifying.
And Kessler, quite a few people have already been kicked out of the death predictions here. Let me actually update it now based on where we are at, because we have died 60 times. So
ooh, what's that band
see.
that's like mixed with the Justin Bieber song? Where they're like, they all wear masks and they're like, I did my time. No, I want out. I'm really bad at understanding lyrics. I think it's either Korn or Slipknot. I get the two confused.
So it looks like so far 5 people have been removed from the death predictions, but still quite a few. And there's, I mean, the highest prediction is William Hand with 9,999. So let's hope we don't get that high, but you never know. Should have left mine at 71 though. I was a mistake. That's funny. Kate, you can use your points by going to globpoints.com, and there's a bunch of different commands from like sound alerts that you can have randomly go off whenever you want. You can request motivation. You can request us to have a posture check to stay hydrated and make us drink water. All kinds of things. Oh, request Kermit the Frog to say something. The Kermit the Frog.
Oh, do we have any redemptions?
I don't think so.
Because like I definitely made adjustments to hopefully like hear anything that came in. Like,
not today, no. No, everything was from yesterday.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we're good right now.
Okay. Cool. Guys, I'm thirsty. I'm not
just drink
I'm
water
not pushing
whenever you
nobody in
want
any
to.
direction. I'm just saying, just in general, completely unrelated. What the heck? How am I dropping combos? What the hell? Okay. Oh, you know what was really cool today? Something that I did, technical-wise? There was technical difficulties with keeping this controller connected via Bluetooth, and I figured it out. You wanna know what my solution was?
What?
Using the antenna that goes into the motherboard for the Bluetooth, which would absolutely explain why the Bluetooth's always been really jank and not reliable at all. And now it's perfectly fine, and I'm kind of upset about it. I'm sharing it now.
Well, thanks for sharing with the class.
You're welcome. Just make sure you're not missing anything obvious, I guess. All right, that's another level down. Good job, me. And Nush. Good job, Nush.
I didn't do anything for sure.
You support
And
it.
I hope you have a wonderful weekend, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging with us.
Really appreciate it. Have a good one. How much more level did we get? Oh, yay, level 4. All right. I thought we already did that. Only 2 deaths away. Oh, no! Do you think it's going to happen, Cassandra? It could. But we'll see. Do you think there's any more continents left that we haven't seen yet?
It's loading, isn't it? Or it's loading somewhere else.
So are there 6 or 7 Chaos Emeralds? Because I think some of the earlier games might have only had 6.
And congratulations, Peek. I'm sure you're very excited for that. Doesn't it come out like in March?
What does that stand for? Oh, we got a motivation.
The Tortured Poet. The new album from Taylor Swift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
1,000 Year Door?
no, that's funny.
Very nice. Where do I just open this door? I guess that's all I need to do. And there we go. All right, cool.
I guess like a good motivation. Oh, you redeemed one. If you can help me do dishes, that would help. Ah, you want something catered for that. You know, a really good thing is like, if you have something to do it now. Like what you can do today in this moment is best than putting it off, you know? Like there's actually a phrase that like my mom used to say, like, if you can do it today, like why put it off kind of thing, but it's in Hindi and it sounds way better in Hindi. But like something as simple as like dishes, like to try to make it fun, you could like listen to music, obviously listen or watch the stream, like if you have a way to like put up a screen near like your dishes and your sink and stuff. What are other ways to make dishes tolerable? Doza, you do more dishes than I do.
So the way that I've really come a long way, honestly, with
how he handles chores.
Yeah, with chores, specifically with dishes, because I do them so often. My approach is that I know that doing dishes will mean that there'll be more opportunities for positive things. I'm never going to have like if I do the dishes, I'm not going to have a situation where I'm gonna crave something and then like get hungry and be in this like negative position, and then I'm like, oh no, but I can't make this because the dishes aren't ready yet. Like, and I gotta go through that first, and then it just ruins my day. But if I wash some dishes and I like make sure that I account for things like we have enough bowls, we have enough plates, we have enough pots to, to like do whatever it is I need to do, it's gonna open up way more opportunities for positivity. And that's kind of like the carrot on the end of the stick. It's kind of like the same way when somebody like is working on something or like working on themselves, and it's like washing the dishes is like doing reps, but like for your lifestyle. Yeah, that's what I would say. Didn't think I'd have that much to add.
I was like, dang. In Hindi, it's kind of like kal kare so aaj kar. So like what you can do tomorrow, you should do today. Like just get it over with. Like why put it off, kind of thing. But it's basically that. Like my mom would say it really quickly. Like I heard it a lot because like I'd be like, I don't want to. Like typical kid.
Kids love avoiding responsibilities.
It's true.
Such a kid thing.
If you have a hard time doing a boring chore, try doing it while wearing a costume. I love that. That's so fun.
Cool. I can't wait to get my Link costume covered in dishwater.
Well, like it could be fun. Like that is a way to make it more fun. For me, I personally just love putting on music and like dancing around while I do my chores. It doesn't really work as much well for like dishes, but it certainly helps for other things. Just jamming out and like singing along and just like I know my tasks and I just go at it. It's even better when Doza and I are both doing that. Like we're in a mood, we choose what kind of music we want together, we listen to it, and then we just kind of knock off our list, and it's great.
Absolutely. Much better that way.
Yeah.
Having a list and having the feeling of crossing things off is just, I've learned it's just been so important for me in particular.
Yeah.
Because like at first lists can be very daunting. But as you get through it and like you build that kind of like reward system of like, wow, that's done, nice. And then you can feel accomplished at the end of the day. I really like crossing things off. I don't like clearing things. So like Nush and I make a lot of lists
for all of the things we need to do.
Like on the computer. So like you could easily, like when you finish something, you just delete it, right? But no, like it's been so great crossing it off, then deleting it later once everything's done. It's like, yes.
Yeah. So sometimes like for like each day when we like we do our daily intentions of what's gonna work in life and everything's gonna look like, then we strike it off with like the strike font like thingy, and then at the end of the day we erase it knowing like, look how much we've accomplished. It especially helps when you feel like you've done nothing today.
Yes, because it's like, I didn't waste the day. Wow.
Yeah. And congrats on almost being at 380 subscribers, Hyper. That's amazing.
Very nice.
Keep going. As long as you're having fun with it, of course.
Yes.
Don't put off doing what you can do today with what you can do tomorrow. Quoted incorrectly from Master Wu Lego Ninja Go.
Oh, that's a show.
That's good. Yeah, that's a show.
That's what people really like. Is that still going? No, they finished it, right? Ninja Go? It's done?
I believe so. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Ninjago.
Oh, right. That's what it's called.
Kids totally love chores.
Yeah, the more kids you have, the more you can put them to work. That's just
So did y'all have like set chores growing up?
kind of, yeah. Like there was some things that were like turns and things like that, like once it was age appropriate.
My family, it was more like they just had a really strong focus on like education and stuff, so it was very much like keep studying, keep doing stuff. Like we had school and then we had school after school, and like we had like different things that we were learning, like our own curriculum outside of school a lot of the times, just because education was the first and foremost important thing. But when it came to like helping out around the house, it was after you do like your school stuff, like if your mom's doing something or your dad or whatever, like you would want to help.
Yeah.
Like you kind of take initiative to help with certain things or offer to do certain things. But it was never like you have this set of chores that you have to do. So that's when it was like I don't know. That's kind of how it went for us.
It's like if you do these chores, then maybe you never really feel consistent. Maybe we go like pick up tacos. On the
that
way home
wasn't
from school one day or something.
I could bring home like straight A's and I wouldn't get rewarded.
Yeah, but you also didn't have to do as many chores because there was such an emphasis on education.
Yeah, that's true.
So
a lot of
there's like this give and take with like a kid's time.
Yeah, like I never actually really did my own laundry until like college, which people find that like kind of weird, but like I don't know, like I did learn though.
My mom was really trying. Different degrees of success, but she was definitely really trying to instill like some sense of responsibility, so that like when I was on my own, that I was gonna know how to do some, like, at least some of the basic stuff.
I mean, I learned, but like for the most part, it was just kind of like focus on, you know, like education. Don't worry about all these other things. Though I did like love cooking, and I loved learning how to cook for my mom. So that was like a big one I helped out with a lot, and I enjoyed doing that.
That's good.
So it never felt like a chore to have to help for dinner or something. And yes, like Uber said too, like main chore, maintaining your room and stuff. Like, yes, that was something that I definitely had to do for myself, and like that was fun though.
Your
not
space,
necessarily
your responsibility.
Yeah, not necessarily like the cleaning wise, but like just keeping it organized. But I'm a very organized person. I always have been. I don't know if it's because that's how my parents raised me. But
it wasn't on me to shampoo the carpet.
Right. Or like, yeah, it was just keep your clutter, like keep your stuff like properly organized, like put things away where they're supposed to go, pick up your toys after yourself, like kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that was a regular basis, so it never really felt like a chore necessarily.
It was kind of a thing that would sometimes get away, so it definitely, I definitely grew up a lot with like the clean your room before like fun stuff happens.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was difficult. Like it was an organized mess. That's the best way I could describe what my kid room was like.
Do you ever get so bored that you start crossing off the items on your to-do list, like just to not do it? I feel like that's risky business going about it that way, because then that's just putting it off. And when it comes to boredom, I don't think Doza and I have time to get bored. There's always something to do or something we want to do.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point in our lives, like, or even majority of my life growing up too, I don't think I ever was like, I'm bored, I don't know what to do. Like, there's always something to watch, always something to read, always something to play, always something to do around your place.
My mom hated when I would say I'm bored.
So why would you, like, when you said you were bored?
No access to games at the moment, and
got it.
That was really it.
But now as an adult, like, how do you feel? Like, do you ever get bored? Because I don't think we do.
Well, we have phones now, so there's not, like, there's always something to learn or to read at the end of the day. Mobile games are a thing for people who play those. So you're not, it's like, if you're gonna sit, I had 2 siblings, okay? And if we were gonna go to the doctor's office, or like the eye doctors, oh my god,
the optometrist.
The optometrist, ugh. Like, I liked our optometrist. He was a fun old man, and it was certainly a vibe going to this like hole in the wall place that had like certain things about it that's like, this is different. This place is different, but it's nice enough anyways. But like, I'm sitting there, I have to go through the stuff that I don't really want to do, like getting the air puffed in my eye, and
I hate that.
Things like that, like getting light shine in my eye. And not only that, like depending on what turn I'm going, like I have to wait. I have to wait for my siblings to get done. So like, it was just whole thing. It's like, there's nothing for me to do. Like, I don't want to interact with Time magazine. I don't care. I'm a kid.
My parents never took me and my brother at the same time for appointments. It was on different days.
Really?
So I specifically remember, so like I had obviously my glasses appointments, but like optometrist, but I also, the big one for me was braces and like my orthodontist. It would always be on Wednesdays that my dad would take me out of school early and get like that last appointment spot. And it would just be me and my dad, and he would take me to these orthodontist appointments. So like, I remember that pretty vividly, but like when it came to glasses and other things too, we would always go separately. Like, I don't remember ever having to wait on my brother like for an appointment. It was always about me, and like, sure, sometimes like the office may be running late or whatever, but it was fine. I always, like Cassandra said, with all the books and stuff, never getting bored, like I always had a book or something with me, so I didn't mind like chilling. I was like, I don't know,
books were very, like, there were times in my life where maybe I had a book or two, but it was not like, it was never,
you never carried one with
consistent.
You everywhere.
No, I never had that experience.
I always had like 2 or 3 books in my backpack.
Reading was a very much like
like fun books, not textbooks.
At home, at night, kind of deal.
Yeah. And Mythic, you're right. These days, it's true. We do try to experience as many games as possible so we don't get bored, because we always have a running list of that.
Oh,
but even when we're not gaming, I feel like we just fill our time with things that we enjoy.
I think you asked also a question. It was a Hollow Knight related one earlier about Dead Body or something, the charm.
Oh.
I avoid it because it changes the way I react to getting hit, and I don't need more variables, you know what I mean? But yeah.
And missing siblings is so real. I mean, I know Doza was the older sibling, so he was it was like a different situation. But when my older sibling left, my older brother, like, I definitely like felt it, but not completely too, because like I was in boarding school for a while, so like I left first technically, and then I came back and then he left, so it was a different experience. But it can be hard, like growing up with someone and then like they're gone.
Yeah,
you don't see them in person.
It is weird. I'm sure it was weird for my siblings because like I didn't like leave immediately. I lived in the garage for a while, so like I was still there. I wasn't interacting with everybody on like a day-to-day basis. Like every now and then, maybe like we're sharing a meal or something, but like, you know, people have itineraries and they play sports and yada yada. They have their friends, so I guess like I left first, kind of, sort of, but technically my sister was the first to like move out.
Uber, like, do you get eye exams because you can't see? Because like 3 years might be kind of long. You might want to get checked, unless you can see fine with what you have. It depends on what kind of prescription. Because I know like Doza and I are both nearsighted.
Yeah, our prescriptions have definitely changed over the years.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot. It's been very incremental, but you can, if it's been a while, like, for example, the pandemic, like, we could tell, you know, myself wasn't as much of a tell as, like, Nush was. Like,
no, like, I could tell, like, I needed it when I was driving. I was like, bruh, like, I gotta go.
For me, it was like, if I was at a certain distance, like, from text, I was like, you know, it's kind of annoying to have to focus.
Doza's vision's worse than mine.
True.
100%.
Overall, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually recently got the same type of glasses because there was like, you know, a deal for getting them. Like we were trying to save money. And so we have the exact same frames.
We do. I think it's cute.
I do too. This is the first time, and I was like, okay, it's I mean, at the end of the day, we saved a lot of money by doing this.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, another boss. Okay.
And Krish, we feel for you. That can be really hard, but I hope you guys still find ways to, like, you know, hang out, whether it's even like playing games online together or like FaceTimes, or even occasionally like trying to find holidays that match up so you guys can like visit each other and stuff. Like, it's kind of how you have to keep it going.
I don't know what that feels like. My siblings were always like, they were always within like a 2-hour window from me at any given moment.
I mean, now like you and your sister
now it's different.
Are like minutes away from each other.
Oh yeah. She's always asking, when are we gonna hang out?
Yeah.
Like, we'll find time.
My brother and I, we've been halfway across the world from each other constantly, different time zones and things like that, but we're kind of used to it, to where we do make that effort of calling each other and like texting each other daily, like things like that, to keep in the know. He tunes into streams sometimes to like know what's up with me too. And then he'll be like, why do you talk about this on the internet? Like he'll like get at me for some of the things that I say, and it's really funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I do like it when my sister brings up like, hey, that thing you were talking about
On stream, yeah. But your
It's like,
sister's more
obviously-
like chill with everything. My brother being older than me, he's like still trying to be that protective brother. Like, don't say this on the internet. I'm like, what? Like, it's fine.
I feel like a lot of the takes that I have, like, I think that my sister is more or less gonna be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I see where you're coming from.
But me and my brother always like butt heads on things and debate stuff. So, but that's part of like our relationship, and it's fun for us.
Yeah, you guys have a different communication style.
Yeah. You haven't been checked since 2020 and your glasses still work? I mean, yeah, like, I guess for y'all, if it works, it works. For me, though, I could definitely tell, because I hadn't for a couple years during the pandemic, like, before 2020, and I was like, I should probably go in, because I could tell from, like, when I'm driving, it's not safe, especially at night.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to mess with that. I already don't really care to drive at night, and...
At all.
Like, glasses have come a way, like, technology-wise, but I do remember... just like when you have glasses and you're looking at bright lights in darkness, like there's that massive halo that glows around them, and it's when you're like looking at lights and you're looking at like street lamps and you're looking at like
All
other
the
cars, it's just a lot of extra glow. It's it's annoying.
And way to go, Kate! You finished the dishes. Let's go.
Yes. Any pre-rinse? See, there you go.
Yeah.
A little bit of planning goes a long way.
We usually don't do dishes Friday night because, like, it's Friday night. We in the morning
Last
though.
Friday night.
On Saturdays, whoever like will be cooking in the kitchen like for brunch or breakfast or whatever, and that's when the other person like who's not making the main meal will wash the dishes, so we can still talk while we're both in the kitchen.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It works for us. The only thing is I wish I could, like if I'm listening to something and I'm washing dishes, obviously my hands are wet and I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah.
I wish there was a simpler way for me to like
Voice commands.
pause. I guess.
But it would be annoying.
I feel like Google's not there yet. Maybe I just need to switch to iPhone. I don't know.
You should. Also, yeah, Mythic, there's still such a negative connotation around video games sometimes, especially with grown-ups. A lot of unlearning they need to do about like how games can be a positive thing, whether it's for making friends or socializing or just pure enjoyment. It really depends on the type of game too. Like, I don't know, there's just a lot there. But at the end of the day, if you're having fun with it, it's a good positive influence in your life. I hope you keep up with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't realize I needed glasses until I went to the eye doctor a few years ago, and the doctor was like, how is driving at night? It was like, I hate driving at night. That'll do it. And
not
like,
one of my favorite pastimes.
And does it? You look at the map, like look at the world. You only have like 2 more sections?
I guess so.
That's crazy.
And we've just unlocked this new area. Any guesses?
Adabot?
I
don't know. Let's go and see.
I'm excited to see. Yeah. I mean, we've been flying comparatively.
I think so, yeah.
I haven't had to do like 10-minute levels over again multiple times, so that's definitely helps.
How close do you guys think we're in this game now?
We just did the...
Oh, we're like in the islands, like Samoa-ish,
Oh, nice.
Moana-ish,
Okay.
potentially.
Maybe. I just gotta talk to everybody before they let me play the game again.
Jamal, let's go.
Have I lost weight? Do we know each other, Jamal? Like, what? Yeah, we're doing the thing where we like talk to everybody and try to figure out like, hey, y'all, what's up with y'all's temple? Because everybody has one.
And absolutely, like, video games is such a great thing to bond over and talk about. Like, it's an easy like passion to find common ground on when you are a shy person. I know, like, for us going to like conventions and things and meeting other people, like especially when it's a video game convention, like everyone's there for the same thing, so like we're all there to enjoy and appreciate what we love, and that's pretty cool.
Absolutely. More ways to connect with people in like a friendly, safe manner. Like, I'm all for that.
Yeah. And Kate, that's so scary that that's how it looked like for you and you didn't know for years. I'm so glad you're safe.
Can anyone else purposefully blur their vision?
Ew,
I can.
What?
Can you not do that?
No, I don't want to do that.
It doesn't hurt.
Is it because you keep trying that your vision's worse than mine? And like way worse than a lot of people's?
Oh my god!
Cassandra can, and William, and Jess,
never
and
asked
Nathan.
anybody.
What is going on? All of y'all? But why? Why would you do it?
I don't know any
Explain.
negatives. I don't know any negatives.
Why would you blur? Like, I'm not.
I like
do
to
I
see,
misunderstand?
So I'll take off my glasses and like lights will get so big, like Kate was explaining, right?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I can further blur it just to like make it even more.
So,
yeah.
I understand like unfocusing your vision. Like I get that, but like why would you do it?
I mean deliberately blurring your vision. I'm gonna focus on the sun right here and I'm gonna blur my vision.
But why?
I'm not losing focus because I'm
gonna be that annoying kid that keeps asking why. But like, so you just did it because it's fun. Okay.
It was
like,
something to do. I didn't always have my Game Boy, okay? My Game Boy Advance, my Sonic Advance.
I don't know about y'all, but I got my glasses when I was really young. I was very, like, I didn't want to wear my glasses, so I wasn't going to do anything to make it worse. Or to even feel worse, you know? Like, maybe that's where I'm coming from. Because, like, I got those, like, 4 eyes commons and things like that, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, you need glasses to see.
Yeah, like, I hated those, like, jerks.
Oh, boy, more day stages. Nice. Can anyone... This is probably more rare. can anyone shake their eyes back and forth very
Boredom
fast?
breeds discover. Yeah, I guess so. That was definitely not something I discovered or intentionally did.
Yeah, like you see how far your fingers bend towards your wrist, you know? What?
You are just, the more I learn about you, Doza.
You pull your hair down to see how far it can cover your face.
Well, the hair thing, sure. I always had long hair, so I did experiment with that.
Yeah, maybe you had long hair and so you always had something to play with and it prevented you from getting creative.
I don't know. I was quite creative as a kid. Just not blurring my vision.
My mom can, I can't. It hurts. I try not to do it. I did it as a way to impress girls in school.
What, wearing glasses?
No, that's not impressive. Maybe it is now, but it certainly wasn't then. No, I would shake my eyes. And it was also like you obviously you have to get close to see. So it's, I don't know, it was like, okay, so I'm like not repulsive. That's good.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm just being really real right now.
No, yeah. I mean, we were all insecure, right? Growing up.
Yeah.
There's insecurities that we all like face, if not exactly the same, like we've been there, you know?
I think that what's so interesting is that like insecurities are by nature very, very isolating, yet we all have them. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, and even imagining like what Jess and Cassandra were saying, like about the focus thing or like making things like wavy and melty, like I feel like that would just hurt me. Like it would hurt my eyes, would give me a headache. Maybe I'm just being a baby about it. I don't know. Perhaps. I personally like to see as well as I possibly can.
This game dumb.
Is it?
It showed the target and then like of course Sonic can only go forward with his freaking, what do you call it? Homing attack, I guess you could call it that. I just missed Sonic Adventure 2. That's what this game makes me feel like.
Because it was like, yeah, it totally gives me a headache. See, I don't want headaches.
It gives me a headache and it makes my eyes hurt. Like I worry what's happening to my eye stalks when I'm shaking my eyes.
To that I ask again, why do it? Why put yourself through that? Make yourself feel not good.
When video games aren't like widely accepted, you have to come up with other ways for people to find you interesting. You can't talk about what you're passionate about or your interests or the things that you like. How are you gonna make friends if like you can't just come out and say, hey guys, I'm a gamer, I like video games? Or honestly, if we even take like the basement dwelling like stereotype away, am I gonna connect with random people around like playing soccer? That was the thing that I did that was active, but there was only so many people interested in that. And even less so, like, if you're, you know, trying to be friends with specific people, like, you just don't know.
Yeah, I guess. I honestly, like...
Oh my god.
You've definitely, like, socialized more, like, growing up. Like, it was very much educationally, like, things that I was involved in that I would, like, have friends, that commonalities, you know? But
yeah.
You were kind of, like, out there a little bit more as far as, like, I don't know. You grew up in the same place for the most part, too. So you have friends from different chapters.
But there was
like
a chance to build a reputation.
Whereas I moved around a lot, so it was kind of like whatever. I kind of stayed to myself, just get smarter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Curious George?
I've never watched it really, but I did read the books.
I watched it, and no, I didn't. I read the books.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm getting confused with Corduroy the Bear.
Corduroy's a book as well, but that's just, I don't think there was ever a show.
So there is a Nintendo Wii game.
About Corduroy?
No. Who would do that?
I don't know.
No, about Curious George, which exists.
All right, I guess
and
so.
I think it's like a 3D platformer collectathon type game, maybe. I'm not sure. I hope that it's good.
Cassandra, that is wild. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like not react to what you were saying. Did you see Cassandra's comment? Blow one end of a cooked noodle out of her nose and have the other one end hang out of her mouth? Didn't exactly win me friends, but like, what? I'm picturing this and I cannot like believe my mind right now of like what that looks like.
But you were rememberable, I imagine. Yes.
Right. Christian's friends in elementary played Call of Duty, but you weren't allowed to play it. That's so real. Yeah, I think like that was a lot too. Like there were people playing certain things and I was like, I'm not allowed to have this in my home.
That was definitely what Family Guy was.
Or like shows, yeah.
Yeah, like I wasn't like cool and hip because all the kids, they were watching Family Guy and talking about it like, oh man, like, you know, what they said and did on the Family Guy, hilarious, you know, kid humor, whatever. And it's like, I don't watch that. I'm watching anime and nobody talks about that, so
At least back then.
guess I want to keep this to myself. Why can't I run on the water? They already established I could. Why would they stop? Do I need
can't
to
believe
like...
you were dying with like normal Sonic.
Yeah, what is this? Freaking normal Sonic. Ugh. But yeah,
Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black. Oh yeah.
that sounds like
all the random like hand games.
Oh, I was like, this sounds like a patty cake baker's
you
man kind of
remember
situation.
Miss Mary Mac?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Or do you remember that like she went to a Chinese restaurant to buy a loaf of bread?
Which I've never done in real life ever. I've never been offered a loaf of bread at a Chinese restaurant.
I go to the Chinese restaurant and get like noodles and like fried rice and
stuff like that.
Moon cakes.
I'll get like mushu pork. That stuff's delicious. Or chicken. You know, with the duck sauce and oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Y'all, if mushu whatever is on the menu, like give it a try. It's delicious. Oh no.
Krish, that was kind of the same for me too, as my brother chose what I was allowed to play and watch. It was whatever he was doing, really. My parents didn't really watch American like TV shows other than the news, I feel. So it was kind of like older brother to the rescue, like to like whatever it is that we're doing. So I was actually watching things I shouldn't have been as a kid.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was kind of growing up too quickly, constantly being around him and his friends and stuff.
Oh no.
Another reason for boarding school. There was a long list.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... No! So close. But yes. Just bringing it back.
Yeah. Did you do the 4th of July ending of Miss Mary Mac or the dirty? I don't know a dirty version.
Do you know the dirty version of Joy to the World? The Christmas song?
Joy to the world.
Joy to the world that Barney's dead. We
What?
barbecued his head. What happened to his body? We flushed it down the potty and around it goes. And around it goes.
I have never heard that in my life until right now.
Never? Huh. It was very popular, you know, on the playground.
Yeah. I don't know. I knew the original Joy to the World. That was actually one of the first like holiday like related songs that I learned on the violin, if I recall. That like Jingle Bells, Joy to the World, like a lot of them were the same unit, if you will.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of people, Mythic, who find each other like in video games or from like playing online and stuff like that, and they do get married in real life. I think it's really sweet. I love hearing those stories. That's awesome.
It does exist.
Yeah. Why didn't your parents have your brother in boarding school if you're comfortable with it? So, how do I answer this? Like, at the end of the day, I was the one who needed it, I guess, in their eyes, comparatively to my brother. There was just a lot of things happening in our
There were other priorities for him at that time.
Yeah, like, and he was older too. Like, he was already, me and my brother have like 3-year difference. So with him being older and like doing fine, not that I was doing bad either, it's kind of just complicated. They did actually send him for a week, but he got to come back home. Like a week or 2 weeks or something like that. And then we went to different boarding schools. So I've technically been to 2 boarding schools. The first boarding school my parents sent me to was an all-girls school. I lasted not even like a week and a half there. I was like, get me out now. Like I threw a temper tantrum and I was out. And it was just too much. And then I went to a co-ed one and I was like, fine, this will do. And it was in 2 different places too. It was crazy. But it kind of just came down to what we needed at that time and like what was going on in our lives. Like my parents, like I said, like we always traveled a lot and stuff. And sometimes we would travel and like we would actually like end up missing school, which obviously is not okay. Like while you're getting older,
like elementary school, not a big deal, but like once you started getting into like middle school and stuff, it kind of does affect you a little bit. And like American school structure versus like overseas. My parents never really liked the American school structure. It wasn't like as smart, like as far as like what you're learning. That's why they put us in all these, like we had separate tutors and like tuitions and things like that after school, like to learn more stuff. And like, again, education being such a big priority, boarding school structures sometimes were better for that too. I didn't necessarily care about school as much as my brother. I got straight A's, or, you know, like I did really good, but I didn't care. Like I wasn't putting more initiative in. But then boarding school kind of positively impacted that and made me to like want to care more about like my future and my education and stuff. I was kind of like, oh, everything comes easy to me. I'm just going to do like what I need to do and be done. Whereas then I became so like super goal oriented after and stuff. So yeah, like there's quite a few reasons. I'll never completely understand my parents' reasoning, to be honest, but I remember there was a list of reasons that were given to me as to why it would be best for me.
You can generally say, like, this is what they thought would be best.
Yeah, and I think, like, what do parents do at all, like, for their kids? They're going to do whatever they think is best for that child, and, like, they, you know, that's all they can do, right?
Yeah.
And I personally, like, while I hated it at first, I do think I'm a better person having gone to boarding school versus not.
There were some things that you got to, like, learn and to, like,
experience,
develop.
and I became way more independent and learned a lot to, like, actually care about, like, my future.
You would meet the strong individual that I know today without those.
Yeah, I tell Doza, I tell other people, like, if you met me before boarding school, we would not be friends. We would not be in each other's lives. Some could even say I was pretty spoiled. So? It's hard to admit, but yes, I think I was pretty spoiled before. I didn't care about others as much as, like, myself. And that's real.
And your brother definitely, like, he kind of, like, fed that too, because he was doing his duty as an older brother, but it was also like, you know, where does Nush get to?
But as an older brother, he took a lot of things that I'll never understand, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just a different life experience.
By the way, while there was no, like, mom or dad or someone nagging you at boarding school, there are house parents and, like, headmasters and all kinds of other, like, personnel that are constantly nagging you about everything. They're watching you literally from the, like, 24/7 surveillance.
That's so intense.
So it's hard to get away. Though I did run away once and I got in big trouble.
Oof.
Yeah, there's lots of stories.
What's up, Freckles? How you been?
Hello, Freckles. Happy Saturday to you.
What you been playing lately? Oh, I didn't. Ooh, 50 cents? Oh, okay. Thanks for sharing, Kate, the dirty version.
Yeah. In school at some point, I think I stopped having friends, and essentially it was just acquaintances that I sat at lunch with. That is so real, Joss, and yeah, it happens, you know? Like, how do you define acquaintances versus friends sometimes, too? I feel
definitely hopped around a lot of different lunch tables.
It was kind of just the circumstance, right? Like, you're there, you exist, you're here, but did you really see them, like, outside of school or outside of that class or outside of that lunch period or what have you?
Yeah, like, I didn't see my teammates, like, outside of school or outside of soccer. Like, I just didn't. There was the occasional, like, we're gonna have, like, a team-oriented, like, pool party or something, but that was so rare.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I definitely see the whole acquaintance thing.
And as you get older, I feel like even though we, like, some people who used to be friends or, like, you would think they were your friend, like, they really are just acquaintances at this point. Maybe you like each other's stuff on Insta, like, you know?
To think of it as, like, I think of it as, like, a friend of convenience.
I would consider some of you here that we talk to on a daily basis more of a friend than people. Yeah, like, than people, like, in our real, like, geographically in person that we meet up with. Because we talk about things and we hang out way more frequently, and, like, I share things, and I'm more comfortable, honestly, in, like, this setting than I am sometimes with people in person.
Right, yeah, I mean, that's how it is.
Freckles is playing Hollow Knight and raging. What part are you at? Like, what are you trying to accomplish in Hollow Knight today?
Oh, that's fun. Everybody likes a good bit of rage. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh no, it's a rock
Kate's
slide.
grandfather always says that a friend is someone who calls you once a year just to see how you are doing, not because they want something. Whoa. Yeah, like...
I could see that.
They're not trying to sell you something or like, yeah. Huh. That's an interesting take. Doza's my best friend, and we talk to each other every day.
We sure do. I don't really call her all that often, though.
No. I don't, like... I feel like I don't have a lot of friends, like, in person, which is okay. Like, even... I wasn't technically supposed to be in San Antonio. The joke is that I came back because I fell in love with Doza, which is true. I did come back for that. And, like... I started making friends with all of his friends because he lived here. He had like a home base here with a lot of people. But even then, like, you drift apart as you get older. Different things happen. Like,
people get busy.
When you work certain jobs, like, you might get friendly with your coworkers, but they're not like gonna be your friend forever. You know, not necessarily. Maybe some people do keep in touch forever, but like occasionally now it's mostly like, oh, we used to be so close. Like, I used to see you every day. I used to go brunch with you every week. Like, that was a different type of my life, and like now we just like each other's Instagram posts every now and then, or comment occasionally, be like, oh, haha, like that, you look great, or whatever.
I mean, yeah, that's just kind of how life is. It takes a significant amount of like, not just like compatibility, but also like effort to kind of keep up with people. You don't have the convenience of like school and things like that.
Yeah. I do, like, after Doza, I do consider one of my best friends someone who actually lives in India now, and she was a family friend, like, growing up. Like, we were the same age, and, like, our dads were business partners, and, like, she and I were super, super close to where, like, I would spend time with her family, like, completely alone, like, a lot, and then, like, we would all travel together, stuff like that. And I only talk to her, though, maybe once a year. So, like, that's what your comment kind of got me thinking about. Like, yeah, it's basically just to catch up. We do care about each other. We know that we're there for each other, but we don't talk all the time. I am fortunate to have at least, like, one person from, like, each chapter of my life that's still kind of around. But, again, it's one of those situations you don't talk all the time, but it's simply we care about each other.
Right. I mean, it's good to have that, too. That has its place as well.
It does.
Like, not everything has to be, you know, like, BFF, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants level.
Yeah.
As nice as it would be.
Yeah.
It's kind of a sad.
This meatball
sad
sub
topic.
with this Swiss and these chips, that's a good... Aw. Enjoying a nice meal on your Friday night, William. Love to see it.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. I could go for, like, a nice sandwich. But I'm always in the mood for that.
Did you technically have everything to make burgers?
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Like, I know it's not really a sandwich, but it's a burger. We could even do, like, a chicken sandwich, actually. Like,
oh, God. Yeah, we could do that.
Because we have burger buns right now.
What the? What? I hit it! There's... What an a-hole. Oh my god, we gotta do this over again. Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting how relationships can change from, like, you know, when you were a kid to college. Now, like, there's people that are still kind of, like, they exist. They're in your life, but not necessarily, like, the main character right now kind of thing.
Yeah, like, if you're Frodo, like, maybe you don't always have, like, a Samwise.
Yeah. Dino Nuggets, let's go, Cassandra.
Hell yeah. Yo, that's exactly what we need.
Right.
You know what I used to love doing with that kind of stuff? I used to love getting some bread, toasting the bread up, and then, like, putting that in with, like, a slice of cheddar cheese, make my own little, like, chicken nugget sandwich. Delicious. Oh my god.
It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
William said, life lesson, the best meals you'll ever have will always be in your car.
That's a vibe.
It
That is a strong vibe. There's a thing that Nush and I used to do back when we had a car. We would go to, like, a local,
like,
you know,
fast food place.
like some drive-through, right? And we grab a couple snacks. We order a couple snacks, And then we would, you know, go get the car washed.
And like while you sit inside the car wash, you'd get the ultra deluxe package or whatever, and it would take a while so you can enjoy your snacks and your drinks and just like chill and like talk and like it's I don't know, it felt right.
And it wasn't even a thing. Like, this is a thing that Nush brought to me.
Yeah, because I would do this if I needed a moment alone in life, like, because I did have a very busy schedule with, like, school, work, life, everything, to where if I needed a moment for myself, I would go get my car washed purely to just quietly sit in my car while my car is being washed and, like, eat something, like, comforting and just naughty, if you will. Like, you know, chicken nuggets or, like, having, like, a Sonic Blast milkshake, what have you. Like, just, it's a nice little treat yourself, like, chill moment, and you can just turn off your brain.
Aw.
And then I started doing it with Doza, which is
Thank
great.
you so much for sharing that with me.
Yeah, it's always good because then your car gets clean.
Yeah, you know, you're doing something like, you know, by extension for yourself, and you don't let it go off for too long.
You know, Krish, with the whole age thing, sometimes I don't even think I see age when I see like friends, like a friend group and stuff. Like I know here, like even in this community, everyone can range from like 13 all the way to I mean, I don't even want to like guess. I know we've had people in like their 50s and 60s here too. So it's kind of like what a huge age range. I don't think about the age as much other than like, let's just hang out. Like we all have similar passions or we like the similar conversations, which is why we're here, right? Something brings us all together. So it doesn't matter what age it is. So even in like in person with people, I forget that like how old someone is. And I think everyone's my age, but they're not. They're usually older than me. Like Doza's older than me. His friends are all older than me. And when they learn that I'm like the youngest, like I'm typically the youngest when we all hang out.
Yeah.
And they have to realize like, oh, like it doesn't feel that way though, because we're all like into the same things. Or we all like as young adults kind of look the same too.
And we were kind of talking about that with like
What's wrong,
finding
buddy?
similar interests as like
Oh,
the generation
right.
before.
I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, whoa,
We're all
okay,
watching the
what's going
same
on?
shows. We're all
Scared.
watching, playing the same games. Like it's, I have to remember
It's
like,
just
oh
another
right,
old
you're
temple.
like in your
It doesn't look
40s
like
or
there's
you're in
anyone
your
around
30s
either.
and like, you know, what have
That's-
you.
That's not what
Mhm.
I mean.
Here I am.
That's not. Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
Chip's scared of this temple for some reason.
Maybe like this is where he'll or he's starting to remember who he is.
Maybe he was like evil and like he's getting reminded of all the bad memories, like how terrible
Yeah.
he treated people.
And hey, Samuel, happy Friday.
How's it going?
We have played Cuphead on the channel, but we haven't played the DLC yet. We definitely want to someday.
Yeah. we were waiting for Chalice for so long that it just kind of passed us by. I guess this is how it be. Is this gonna be like another like continent?
Potentially. So something's different and ominous about this one. Is this the last one? Is that why?
There's this
There's a
whole extra
different-
part of the cutscene that's happening. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Anyone know how far we are?
I don't know.
Oh no,
Now
Sonic, get him!
We mentioned the Chinese food earlier too with like the loaf of bread thingy. So like I'm like, I kind of want Chinese food this weekend.
I can make it happen.
Yeah, you gonna make some?
I
Make
guess
some-
I could
you
do
gonna
that.
make some Szechuan noodles?
I could do something with something. We got the peppers.
Box boy, I could punch Chip so far, man. He's literally in the middle of the universe
Maybe we
right
could keep
now.
him here. He clearly doesn't like need oxygen. Okay, so the mysterious glowing light just gave him like powers or something.
I don't know. This is so trippy.
Oh, it brought him back. Great.
And there's this entire story. Look, he's on it. Did you see him?
Oh, he's
The design.
like part of the.
He's part of the
mural?
story here. Yeah, the mural.
Remember now.
He remembers all of it. Huzzah!
What's his name?
Is he gonna tell us? I don't think we won. I don't think this is the end yet, right?
No,
We-
there's still a piece
look,
that's
look,
like.
look. No, it's put together.
No, it ain't.
The sixth continent has been restored.
Are there 7 Chaos Emeralds?
Are we about to have a heart-to-heart with this chip?
Credits start flowing. Please buy the Xbox version.
No way.
My real name is Light Gaia.
Light
I draw
Gaia?
power from the day and light and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from dark
Rebirth
Gaia.
of the planet. Sounds like
But Eggman broke the world apart himself.
that still sounds bad.
And
Yeah.
Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been.
Oh, happy Saturday to you
That's why
then.
Dark
Yes,
Gaia
time
broke
zones.
apart, and
Go-
I didn't
is
know
Chip
who
dabbing
I
into
was.
the frenzy flame?
I didn't remember what I was supposed to do.
Well, you failed, Chippy
All
boy,
because
didn't you?
this is the time of awakening.
You're a loser. And everybody hates you.
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the
Little
can't-
Scramp was just trying his
And
best,
I
but it
put
wasn't
all
good
back
enough.
together.
I can't believe they
We've
put a
been
marketable
doing this
plushie in
over
this
and
game.
over,
Do people have any
again
chip
and
plushes
again,
out
since
there?
the very beginning of
I've
time.
never seen that, but I'm sure it
Sleep all this
exists.
time for millions of years?
Millions and millions of
Yes.
years?
It's kind of like the
Ages
Avatar,
and
asleep for 100 years
So Chip is Aang.
in this Sonic
He has his
Unleashed
memories
game.
back. He has his lineage of the avatars, and he's going to use.
What
his
is happening to
avatar
Sonic?
state. Well, it's nighttime. The
Oh,
Dark
he's
Gaia
the
power.
right, because before it was like sunsetting. Oh, this makes sense.
I
Yeah.
bet it's thanks to you.
Wait, hold on, his
Even
voice.
at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself. Not
And
like all the
hello,
other people
Jumbo
you
Mumbo
see.
Gumbo.
must have-
Welcome to
going?
the stream.
This whole time.
Love the name.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done anything, Sonic.
Sonic sounds
You're the
less like.
reason we haven't changed at all.
Chip has a
You're
very
too strong
punchable
to
face,
lose
y'all.
yourself.
I'm the
He has a
reason.
very rip apart kind of
Yeah.
body.
Literally, no one in chat,
No matter
like through
what.
this entire
You
playthrough so
never
far,
give
has
into
stood
the
up for
night
Chip.
Or the darkness inside your
That is
heart.
funny.
I think it's because I knew that about you.
Who do you
That's why
who
I
do you
wanted
think's
to
received
help
more
me.
negativity, Chip
It's
or
been so
Fee?
fun getting
In
to
our
see
streams
the world.
specifically.
Phoebe,
I've
that was a
lived here
longer
since the
game.
planet began,
I guess
but
so.
I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that
So
people
Chip
are
is
so
learning
nice.
that maybe
I'm
he
so glad I
shouldn't
got the
rebirth
chance to
the
discover
planet
all
and
that
that it's
with you,
fine the way it
and I'm
is.
so glad that you
And he
helped
shouldn't
me
kill
find my
everybody.
memory.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sonic, I will never, ever forget you.
He's never gonna forget Sonic.
Well, good, because he has the power to not
Thank
forget
you,
now,
Sonic.
I guess.
Fair.
Goodbye, friend.
Sylvia! How could we forget, Jess?
That's different. That's not like a. That's just an annoying
What?
person that's around.
Kangaroo.
All by yourself.
What? But
Do you still have her? Who has Sylvia now in the community?
Well, from here on out, it's my responsibility.
Freckles, bake a
so,
cake and then do
I mean,
cake
there's no
decorating
reason
and
for
make
you
a
to
chip
come
and then send us a
along,
picture.
So I should just
Do I need
Goodness
a reason to want to
gracious,
help
don't
out
do
a
that.
friend?
What's with the chip hate?
thanks, Sonic.
You could bake chocolate chip cookies.
You could use food coloring with white chocolate and then make like a ton of chocolate
Or-
chips and then do like a pixel art of chip made
Stop
of chips.
with the chip baking. No one wants that. I was gonna suggest Freckles. You made like jelly recently. Like you could do like those thumbprint jelly cookies if you have any leftovers. Those are good.
Oh, you could bake some fairy bread.
You don't have to bake fairy bread, but you can make some.
Well, not all bread just
You
comes
ate
from
all the
store.
jelly? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Yeah, you should totally bake something, like whatever you've been craving.
I'm sure like it's fine if you ate all the
Well-
jelly. Do you have any jam?
We'll be baking
Preserves,
some
maybe?
banana bread this weekend because we
Compotes?
have some ripe bananas.
Yeah, we gotta use them. I've been getting through the others. Like I've kept some out specifically for baking.
Ham-handed attempts at sentimentally. Ah, well, it's a Sonic game, so don't mind me just being jaded over here.
We're friends.
This is like when we learn, it went away. That murder is wrong in Undertale. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
You had spaghetti for dinner, Ver? Nice. We haven't had spaghetti in a while.
I didn't know that was a thing Box Boy with I don't know the lore behind
Freckles is gonna make chocolate chip
Chocolate chip
cookies and
cookie-
try
Ooh.
to make it look like chips.
chess. Yes. Yes.
It made Doza very happy.
Obviously any of the white part of his design can just be where the chocolate chips aren't. And then any part you can I don't know, like are you gonna do like the line
So-
art? It's up to you.
Are we in endgame now?
It feels like it, cause like
Does anyone know?
look at this place. It looks Robotropolis.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Spoken
yeah.
like a true Doza fanboy.
There it is, Eggman Land.
How much more do you think it is?
I don't know.
Because, like, should we save Eggman Land for next week? Or do you think that, like, we're almost done? Like, does anyone have any reference whatsoever?
Yeah.
What? Whoa. This place is crazy.
This place is
Oh, man.
crazy.
I feel like we
Understand
saved the
Eggman's
world.
Tastes.
I'm like, we already saved the world. Let's leave.
Kind
Get
of.
shot.
He took another picture.
Surprised? Yes, of course you are.
I guess since we just played Super Mario Wonder, that is quite similar. The whole, like, big face of evil guy. He's always laughing.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic!
Sonic, my friend.
I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess
Always
we'll just
doing
have
that.
to tear it down.
What if we finish this game today? Because we had budgeted for like one. But that's okay.
Maybe I'm too good at the game again? This happens
Says
a
the man
lot.
who died 68 times.
No one would know how many times we died if we didn't keep track.
Well, let's just keep going and see what happens.
Okay, let's do it.
I mean,
All
it's Friday.
set.
It's only 10. Are you hungry though? Like,
I'm
How are you
actually,
feeling?
I'm actually
You're okay?
not.
Okay.
Before you want to like?
I don't want to do nothing.
Okay.
No, sorry. Tell me what you want.
I was like, did you want to like have some more water? Because like we can pour ourselves some more water.
I can get you water if you'd like. If
Oh.
you want to keep making progress.
Okay. Sure. Thanks, babe.
Okay. Would you like ice with that?
No, just water's fine.
Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy Doza hour.
Hello, everybody. Hi, one more time. Oh, because of the number. Yes. Hilarious. This is a really cool looking level. Yeah, I feel like the quality is night and day sometimes with these. Like, they obviously put a lot of effort in this. But some of the other stuff, like, some of the other things are kind of forgettable. This is great, though. I love this. I'm always a big fan of, like, really bombastic places that kind of look like... I would say if you can emulate a similar vibe or energy like Casino Zone in previous Sonic games, and like, yeah, that's what it's all about, really. Oh, jeez. I was doing so well. What's up, William? Yeah, Doza party. It's lemon time. That's right. Impromptu, a very limited lemon stream. For those that don't know, what the heck? I'm stuck in his body. For those that don't know, whenever I've streamed alone, which has been a few times, not a lot, but a few times, it's always a lemon stream. Why? Because I tend to... The first time it ever happened, I was drinking something with lemon or some kind of lemonade, and everyone just started calling it and calling me lemon. So here we are, lemon streams. That's how we do it. Plus, it's always good to stay hydrated, which I'm so grateful that Nush is currently filling up our waters. Oh my gosh, these are really tight quarters. I wonder what a speedrun looks like of this game. Probably pretty awesome. Especially with the boost. So y'all were telling me that this is the first time they ever did boost. I see why people... Oh, man. I see why people like it. There's definitely... what is the word I'm looking for? There's potential. And because we have played Sonic Generations on the channel, and that was pretty fun. That was technically my first foray of boost, and I feel like it was smoother than this, but it's kind of nice to see the origin story. I would love to see like more out of bounds stuff. What is this like fire in the hole? It's not Christmas yet. What do y'all mean? Oh, this is cool. And I love that I can boost this too. Very nice. Yep, roller coasters, definitely my jam. Why did Robotnik, like, why did he build this? Like, he built this specifically so that Sonic could, like, get through it to get to him? I guess Eggman's always been kind of a showy guy. He always wants that, like, final confrontation. Okay. Oh, there's, like, spike holes on the bottom, so we gotta be careful. Doesn't seem like I can attack right now. I think it's only when I'm, like, going forward. There's tons of hubris. He loves Sonic. It certainly seems that way. What's another, like, hero villain where they can't really, like, exist without each other? Oh, Batman and the Joker. That's another one. Well, what else? Oh my gosh, that was freaking close. I was worried if I was gonna, like, just fall off of the wall. I definitely don't want to do that if I can help it. And I also don't know how much health this thing has. Oh gosh. I don't know either if I need to, like, hold up or hold down at any given moment. I've died a few times to that in particular. What? I did all that damage and it was just gonna run into the freaking metal? What the heck? What was I doing with anything then? Oh gosh, I almost forgot my light dash. I honestly kind of miss the power-up like system from Sonic Adventure. I liked exploring levels. Like, going fast was fun. If I ever saw something and I wanted to explore it, there was like a... Damn it. No. There was a reason to. It's all about presentation. Doofenshmirtz and parry? Yes, that makes sense. In Frontiers, he admits that as much as he hates Sonic, he respects Sonic. Okay. That's good. I can't wait to play that game. I mean, I can because I will, but it's going to be exciting when we do. I'm hoping that Sonic Frontiers is like we talked about. Was it Frontiers or did you say Forces? Frontiers, yes. Like a Batman movie. Yeah, that was a good one.
Those that get hydrated.
Oh, hydration station right here.
And yeah, I don't think we hydrated earlier when Jess requested it. I don't think we had water, but now we do. And I'm back. Hello.
Thank you so much. My lips were actually getting dry. I can't believe it.
I mean, we've been
Mario
streaming for a
and
few
Bowser,
hours.
Kind of. Does Bowser respect Mario as a rival? I don't know if they have that kind of... I see where I see what angle you're coming from, though.
If y'all want more lemon hour, that's fine. I mean, I can go do other things.
No. It's like, so long.
Farewell.
Puppy.
No, Nush needs to back. Aw.
Hey.
And Samuel, we said hello to you, and we do notice you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had you told us it's actually Saturday.
You didn't notice us noticing you.
Yeah,
so we like what the heck?
You said it was Saturday for you instead of Friday. We acknowledged it. And you asked about Cuphead DLC. Yeah, I remember.
Can you go back in the stream and you can check? The receipts are there. Whoa, that was close.
I love keeping receipts of conversation.
She really does.
Well, because so many people have scorned me and like hurt me. So like, yeah, I'm gonna keep receipts.
You don't like being caught off by surprise.
Like when you have a friend that says like, I would do anything for you. Would you really?
Proceeds to do nothing for you.
Don't say it if you don't mean it.
Say it, don't spray it.
People who spit.
I was watching a movie where the professor was like, the whole gag was that like he spits like a
when
lot when he gets mad, especially when he gets mad. So it's like a thing like for the new kid to
experience that without anyone warning him before.
Yeah, it's like
Gross.
yeah, go ahead and do the thing that's obviously a thing that you shouldn't do, and then it does, and it's like, oh man.
With it, what is it, Freckles?
What is it? Freckles, I thought you were the biggest Doza fanboy in existence.
Also, like,
oh my gosh,
we typically do like water with ice, but Doza already had like ice because we have like those insulated like cups kind of thing. So like the ice was still there. It was just no more water. So that's why he didn't ask for more. Yeah, he had like half a cup of ice still in there.
I know I'm a big fan of ice, but this time I didn't really need it.
I mean, Boxwell, you've definitely come in clutch for us numerous times, so we appreciate it. But like, you know, when you say something, like, back it up.
Back it up. Back
it up.
Huh? Why did I die?
So we could hit 73. Also, what are we listing? Like relationships, like SpongeBob, Squidward, Eugene.
Oh,
like,
we were listing hero and villain that can't exist without the other.
Hero and villain that can't exist without the
like
other. Like Sonic and Eggman.
Yeah, that they like that they're, you know, like rivals or enemies.
I like the Squidward SpongeBob one. Like, and then Eugene Krabs and Plankton. I like how you said Eugene. I was like, who's Eugene? For a second, because I just, you know, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is unfair.
Mr. Krabs is in there.
Krusty Krab is unfair. That's what it is.
Just double down on the same.
Yeah.
What is the rest of the lyrics? Does anyone know?
Oh, you've said it before all the way through on
Maria
stream
Hyper.
before. MK, of course, I will be here. We'll talk about Gilmore Girls. I actually this week with some of the things that have been happening at work, I talked about it a little yesterday. Like I needed comfort, like in the background, so I did put Gilmore Girls on again. And the last time I left off was around the time when Rory and Lorelai, Rory's in Yale and she's not doing so hot at the end of freshman year, like kind of thing. And she's like struggling, and then like Lorelai's really busy with the inn, and it's just like hemorrhaging money, and like the grandma comes and like is like, I feel like you're, you know, crashing, you don't take care of your hair, like all this other stuff. The family dynamics, and like if you could send the video of the YouTube, like where the therapist comments on the family relationship, I would love to watch it. I think Doza would too.
I would.
Their family is just crazy.
Oh my gosh.
But like it's also like somewhat relatable.
Yeah,
there are certain things.
There are things to glean.
Logan hasn't. So the play, like the last time where I left off, like Logan's not even here yet.
William.
It's where like Rory kind of like leans on Dean a little bit with like her like stuff, even though Dean's like married now. Like there's just all this stuff. But that's where I'm at currently in this watch through.
I'm Rory and I'm failing everything, and I have every opportunity, but I never acknowledge it. My life is hard.
Standing at the concession, plotting our oppression.
That's what it is.
Thank you,
Standing
Krish.
at the concession. That's the one that I was missing.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
It's the hash slinging slasher.
You blame Logan.
Fuck
anyway.
no!
So,
Oh my god!
Kate, I don't think I've ever asked you, like, who's your favorite? Logan, Jess, or Dean?
I'm just gonna take this opportunity to restart.
I don't think we've had that conversation. It sure is a nice day to drive my 2020 Chevy Auto. Hi, Squidward.
Hi, Squidward. What is the origin of that meme? Like, who thinks to come up with that? It's too good. I love it. I sent it to Nush once.
Did you see William's comment?
Yes, I did.
Oh my
Casually dropped
goodness.
A 7K donation to not elaborate.
I don't know if my heart can handle that.
Jeez. That would be something, wouldn't it?
It really would.
For all parties involved.
Even the thought of that is so freaking sweet, William. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
List of every possible mood in the human psyche. I feel like dancing. I don't feel like dancing.
I feel like dancing.
I want to dance so bad. I haven't
dance
like.
the night away. Oh damn.
We should.
Dance the night away.
There was a video that Doza sent me about Just Dance. Like 2 of the characters on Just Dance, and they're not even characters. They're just like ones that keep showing up in different songs and different versions of Just Dance. And they like go through this whole relationship. It's kind of like drama, but like of Just Dance, like silhouettes, if you will. It was on YouTube Shorts. If it was on TikTok, I would have sent it to you, Jess, because I feel like you would get it.
The lore of Just
Dance characters or silhouettes like showing up again in certain songs and like what it entails. Like someone pieced them together for multiple games, and it was so like, what is this?
Like who's gonna like commit the time and memory? So glad that they did.
Yes.
I love it when people get real, because like it's intentional, because there's like there is a story thread there. So it's like somebody on the Just Dance team was like, let's do this
And see if anyone notices.
Yeah.
I'll say it was on YouTube, so we'll DM it to you, Jess, like on Discord.
What?
I don't know how Doza found it, and then he sent it was on his feed, and he sent it to me. I was like, this is crazy. Matt Pat has a Just Dance lore video? No way.
Oh, really?
I haven't seen that.
I have not either.
And Kate chose adult Jess, but to be honest, I feel like Rory would meet someone else.
She would, like,
Well,
who's really hanging out with the people that they met when they were okay, well, I don't mean to sound like such a downer for those who are in their adolescence. But yeah, considering that this particular character was going to be all about travel and experiences, I don't see her like going with the equivalent of like her, teenage sweetheart.
So the character that I think was best for Rory, like it was bad but also good for Rory, was Logan. The reason is Rory finally made decisions for herself and really got out of her comfort zone with things. Like, there was just more, like, that was happening. Not necessarily always the best thing that was happening, but she was making decisions for herself, whether her family liked it or not. And she wasn't constantly just trying to please her mom or her grandparents or being a goody two-shoes.
Oh, yeah. Logan showed us, like,
a different side
level of independence.
Yeah, of Rory. Granted, she did kind of become unbearable trying to play, like, the dumb, like, you know, being a part of his, like, squad kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, trying to fit in. It was kind of weird. And she became, like, a bad person, but, like, I think she needed to go through that.
I feel like.
Yeah.
It's like, it's definitely... She became a character that was like, oh, you know, I don't really need things. Like, I'm meek, I'm humble, you know, I'll make my way. And then, you know, she gets a taste of the rich life, and she loves it. And then this guy, Logan, he's also like super rich, and
like,
and
she doesn't
or will
realize,
have money.
She doesn't realize her privilege, but she calls him out on his.
Yeah, and even when she does get called out and she has to, like, confront her privilege, she still doesn't really, like, acknowledge it in a way where it's like, oh, I'm really lucky to have these opportunities. I'm really lucky to have these like things that most people don't have or would never have. Like, it never comes to that point, and it's like, oh, okay, all right.
Stuffed catfish with shrimp. I've never had, like, two seafoods. Like, I've never had a seafood that's really stuffed. Like, you know, with catfish too, I've only ever had it fried catfish. There's actually this local southern place that we went to that had, like, fried catfish, collard greens, like you know, just homemade, like, southern-ish food, you know? That's the last time I had catfish. This was years ago, though. I wasn't big on it. My favorite, like, seafood is, like, either shrimp or salmon, and that's kind of about it.
There's this delicious place in San Antonio. I think it's called, like, Mama's Kitchen or something.
I don't know if
like
they're
that.
still around. We went
I don't
years
know.
ago.
They were near, like, a bunch of, like, cemeteries.
It looked like a house that you went into
Literally
eat in.
was a house that you went to eat in.
So it was like a hole in the wall place. But I was gonna
the best
say
catfish I've ever had.
Yeah, and that's the last time I had catfish. But I prefer salmon or shrimp, and then I like crab, but crab's expensive, so we don't have it often.
Yeah, wow.
Like lobster, crab, those are like they're once in a year, 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, soul food. Yeah, that's the word I was, like, trying to get at. I was like, southern. No, there's something else. But yeah, soul food.
Yeah,
they also have, like, the best pies.
Oh my god.
Like, delicious. Like, it really felt like you were going to someone's home and eating it, and it felt so good.
Mm-hmm. Man, I miss it.
Hey, did you know roaches are aware of their indomitable strength and will literally throw themselves from the ceiling to the floor just to run away? Good for them.
I believe it.
They do scramp away pretty quickly.
Yeah, upon review of my life experiences with that, yes, I can confirm that these things sound true and feel are feasible and reasonable.
I can't wait.
Even though I don't want it to.
And yeah, the soundtrack for Hollow Knight is so great. Like, I can't wait to see what they do with Silksong. I feel like Rory was coddled too much. She was always told that she's the best, the smartest, etc. And that's just not how life works. Everyone fits in somewhere, but you won't always be the best. Absolutely.
Very true.
Yeah. And Samuel, what do you need help with? Like,
what?
We definitely see your comments. Like, we're just, like, not sure what you're, you know, like the R, like, like, I'm not sure, you know?
Mm-hmm. Are you reffing up?
And that kind of the coddled part also comes with the fact that, like, I think Logan, like, made her realize, like, she can do her own decisions a little bit, you know? But then Logan kind of coddled her as well. And, like, took care of her to the point where she, like, took it for granted a little bit.
I think she really did take him for granted in a lot of ways.
Paris challenged her more than anybody.
Honestly,
and not a relationship.
Lane's the biggest loser of the story. She deserves so much better.
Lane should have her own spin-off.
Yeah.
Or should have.
Should have had. Yeah.
I still do believe in Silksong. It's gonna release someday, and we're all gonna be better for it.
Somebody quote her.
Do you not believe it?
No! no, it's definitely gonna happen.
Yeah. Even if
Silk Song
it's
is gonna
in 5 years, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
happen
yeah,
and
yeah.
it'll be glorious.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
They're really just waiting for Doza to beat it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. All the pressure. I'm just kidding. Don't take the pressure. 2058. How many years is that? Because it's 2024 right now. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Do you think we'll still be doing this like on YouTube in that year?
Yeah, why not?
In 2058?
It might not be called YouTube anymore. It might be called something else.
Do you think someone's gonna buy it and rebrand it?
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Whoa.
I think something's gonna come along and it's like gonna
But do you
like
think
Google's
we'll all
gonna mess up and like it's gonna erode from the inside and someone's gonna take advantage of that and yeah, I see this.
But
I see
do you think we'll all be in touch still? Like we'll all still be hanging out in 2058?
I hope so.
I hope so.
I can't see.
I wonder
why
what you
not.
guys are gonna do with your lives.
I'm excited to see.
Our globs would have glasses and gray hair by then. I mean,
In
we already
rocking
have
chairs.
glasses. Aw, we should draw ourselves in rocky chairs
Okay.
as
can.
you ride a rocket. Have we ever drawn ourselves riding a rocket?
No. It's so jank and weird, and I do not like this like this camera angle nonsense. It's fake difficulty. It's not real.
I'm trying to cross off some more people from the
Oh jeez, I thought I died. Okay, let's not have a stupid death. We're just gonna hold forward.
So, with it being so close to the end, if you don't die too much more, right now, currently, Krish is the winner. But we'll see. Because you might just get 10 more and then he's out.
Oh my gosh. It is real. It can hurt me. I'm dying.
And we played Cuphead on the channel before, Samuel. It's a great game. We loved it. We did co-op, actually. And then we do plan to do the DLC at some point. We just don't have it yet.
That game is easier than this game.
Whoa.
I don't mean
Hot
in terms
take.
of like number of deaths. I mean in terms of player agency and skill expression.
Kirby's like, this level is BS hard. I'm glad someone agrees with you.
Just a whiny baby.
Well, you're not a whiny baby. It's just jank.
Yeah. So like there are some parts where it's like you feel like you're gonna control it. Like this is weird, right? Because like
Yeah.
if you do the thing where they want you 99% of the time, which is just hold forward, you're gonna get hurt.
Also,
And then for other places, if you move even at all, even if it looks like because of the camera angle, you'll just fall off and die.
Kirby doesn't think you can do it today. So, do you know how much longer like the game is though? And hey, Talking Potato, happy Friday! Congrats on getting off of work and starting your weekend. How's it going? I knew you were gonna say that.
Okay, well, I don't take it back.
Why doesn't Sonic just run on the walls? Is he stupid?
I think that's the first time anyone's ever asked, is he stupid when it comes to Sonic in the stream?
Yeah. Everyone is saying it's hard. Okay, well, I mean, let's see how Doza feels. Because, like, the night's still young-ish, right? It's only 10:30.
I have more in me. Like, I'm not at the point where I'm, like, dying to the same stupid early crap, and it's because, like, my brain is fried and I'm making bad decisions.
Yeah.
So, like, this is like a puzzle. This game is more of a puzzle than anything else. You have to learn where the pitfalls are, like an unfair, like, platformer. You know, y'all seen those kind of games? That's what this game is like. So I just need to account for that. Like here, I need to make sure I hit some speed because I might randomly fall through the floor. Hitting these speed things are very important, even though it seems like you could just be fine. And then for here, I need to make sure that I don't get hit at any point. I gotta be perfect.
And remember, Mythic, time zones exist. So while it may be 11:30 for you, for us, it's 10:30.
Yes, exactly. I feel
On the
like this
Sonic
boss is a
Wiki,
loading
it
screen.
says about 20 to 30 minutes for an average player. So what would you consider Doza, Kirby?
20-30 minutes from the rest of the game. I don't want to come back to this on Wednesday.
For just 20 to 30
Stream
minutes.
for
Or
20
even just an
minutes.
hour, too. Like, I would rather just start something new next week.
That would be great. I would love to just start something new. We're this close. Let's start something new.
No pressure, though. Like, what if,
No,
like,
I,
you know... Like,
yeah, like
yeah.
I'll keep going.
we
though.
never-
I can't be keeping my feelings a secret.
We're never going to do the whole streaming until we finish ever again. we were scorned.
Not to the hard level that we did it at.
So it's kind of just like, we'll see what happens.
Like, that was an easy 2-3 more streams.
And Hyper, welcome back. You know this game. How do you think, like do you think we can finish this today based on, you know, your knowledge of the Sonic world? And we haven't won yet, but like we've been making progress.
Okay. I don't think I can die here.
And thanks for sharing that, Kay. I look forward to watching it. It'll be fun to see. Doza and I like talk about Gilmore Girls a lot. Like because I watch it and rewatch it a lot in the background. Like especially in our early years, because when we first started like living together too, I think like we had finally like I wanted to rewatch all of Gilmore Girls before like the new stuff came out on Netflix, and so like he watched it then, and I just kept rewatching it. So he likes to get into it and like analyze stuff too, and like he has a psychology background, so it's really fun for him, I think. I
like social dynamics. I like what I think the intention of the creator was versus like how the delivery was kind of made out to be. Oh my god.
You did it.
I'm this far. Hold forward. Don't even move. Okay, this part we can go slow.
Focus, focus, focus.
Just gonna jump over those bullets and just take the inside turn.
Walk.
These are traps. These are traps. Yep. Speed through that because it looked like a door that was gonna. No! I thought it was gonna be like a smushy thing, you know? Like it looked that way. Like, why else would it be narrow?
You're here, right? But you only have one life left.
I'm gonna take these. Nope, I'm not gonna take those speed things.
Well.
Okay, so this is. All right. I feel like we're really close to the end.
Doza!
Right through the floor.
Yeah.
And done.
Game over.
Okay, let's run it back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, RNG for reals. That's what it feels like, yeah. Been busy with sports and life, Freckles. That's good. That's good.
He also reviewed
That's
My Neighbor
important.
Totoro. He talks about how the movie is mostly a great example of a supportive family, including a supportive, loving father. There aren't tons of examples of great dads in media. Ain't that the truth? But
Not
that's
really.
Probably because there weren't a lot of great dads in the world.
It's lazy, uninvolved father. Bad writing, boring. Seen this a billion times. Haha. It's nice to see, you know, different things, especially like considering when My Neighbor Totoro came out. It was definitely a rarity. Have they done a review of Spirited Away? I mean, you remember that movie, yeah?
Yeah, I love that movie.
I adore that movie.
Apparently the video that Kate sent, Justin's been watching that guy for years too. That's awesome.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
And Samuel, we've answered that question like 3 times tonight, I feel. But yes, we have played Cuphead.
Whoa!
Is your volume turned up?
Go slow. Oh, the stupid dad thing? Yes, that too. Homer Simpson.
You put red dye in the dough. What did you
Homer
decide to
Simpson.
make, Freckles? Was it not chocolate chips?
Are we connected? Or
I think
I
we're-
just got a notification that we aren't. Okay, we're all good.
Reconnection successful.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was weird.
I thought the stream was gonna crash.
No, I didn't see any issue on stream. I only saw a notification come in.
Yeah, it looks like it's still going, right? Yeah, we're
Yeah,
here.
it seems that way. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Samuel, you weren't on live. You were 2 hours behind. That makes so much more sense now. We've been talking to you the whole time.
Oh no.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Hyper has to
That
convince
checks out.
her mom to get the Spider-Verse Jordans for her. I didn't even know
Good
that there were Spider-Verse
luck.
Jordans. That's fun.
Good luck.
One day I hope Doza and I can get matching Jordans. I think it'd be cool.
So will I be able to jump higher, run faster,
Yeah, it's like
be
Mike's
more
secret
confident?
stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really nice.
There's also the youngest child who's the embodiment of chaos.
Cool.
So it did buffer a little, but we're back. Yeah, like we saw a little notification, but reconnected.
I'd never seen that notification either. Usually I just see like buffering on the other screen that I monitored the stream with. And like we've just been talking for like 30 seconds not knowing what's going on. And it's like, oh, our internet's out? Oh no. like, blue screens are very easy and obvious. Obviously, the stream would go down for that. The faster I get through this area, the less chance I have to die. So you see these, like, diagonal angles that Sonic runs at? I'm holding forward, but, like, there's a tiny instinct in me that wants to correct for the angle.
Yeah.
But that might cause me to die, because, like, the camera might change in an instant. Even areas where I know that that's not the case.
And good to know overall that, like, it froze for everybody. So, like, it did disconnect for a second. And good night, Mythic. Have a good one. Have a great weekend.
That scared me.
The baby is stretching. It's killing me. Cry. Aw, Cassandra. I hope you're at least in, like, a comfortable position right now. Just, like, trying to bear it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh.
And Shadow, hello. How are you doing today?
Shadow, what you been up to?
Dragon Ball TCG is going to be why I'm broke is what Shadow came in saying.
Oh, I didn't know that there was going to be a trading card game. Nice.
I was about to ask you, what is TCG? There's no comparable position at this point, unfortunately. If it's appropriate and okay to ask, how far along are you right now?
Let's see.
And if you don't want to answer, you don't have to, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Like 8 months. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that's so soon. I feel like because of our hiatus, we missed such a big chunk of your life, too. Aw. Well, I hope you do whatever you can to feel the best you can through it all. That's amazing. Amazing because, like, I'm just so happy for you, but, like, I'm sorry that you're in pain.
Oh my gosh. I'm also sorry you're in pain. Sorry, I really needed to focus on not dying there.
You should focus on
This is the best
not
I've ever
dying.
done.
Keep
Oh
going.
my god, is that it? No, that's not it.
No, it's not it, but you're doing great. You got this.
I'm ignoring any enemies.
Don't go to any concerts.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
Well, I'm excited for you. Like it's so, like, you know, it's just wonderful. I think the whole concept of life and motherhood, all of that. I know you've already been a mother, but like a new bundle of joy
Oh yeah.
that cries and other things. We've had a lot of like friends and family that have been having babies and stuff, so it's been nice to be around them. And like, obviously, I've got baby fever, but we're just not at the right point in our lives yet. I've got plenty of time.
Right. Oh, was this the
We've
end?
got plenty of time.
We've got plenty of time. High
Doza!
five! We got through the
Doza,
level!
my man!
Yes!
You did it!
I did do it! Shout outs to Cassandra's kid, we got there. I need to stand for a sec.
Yeah, stretch those legs and arms and stuff. He's being super extra with his stretching right now. Go baby leg.
Alright, so I imagine same level, collect rings this time.
Maybe, yeah.
We can very easily collect 150, so if I'm focusing on that, I think it'll be possible.
And thank you, Hyper. I love you too. That's very sweet.
Oh, missed that one. Oh, missed that one. Let's see, it's just gonna...
Let's all collectively stand.
Right?
Do some stretches. What if we all played like Simon Says and then we can't tell who actually is telling the truth or not?
Bunch of liars out there.
Right?
Y'all would never. Yeah?
Man. You're gonna do a push-up? Do y'all remember when we played Getting Over It? And in between like stuff like Doza was challenging himself and he would do push-ups on the ground. It was so ridiculous, but really like wild and fun. I did not partake. I was just like, hi, I'm here.
Hello. You were enjoying it though, yes?
Yeah, that was a good game. We should revisit it again.
Oh yeah. Do you want to
we
try?
haven't beaten it yet.
Do you want to give it a couple tries?
Maybe. We still have like the thumbnail and stuff, so we could just do it whenever.
You're right.
And Potato, you've been standing for the last 7 hours. I hope you have some amazing shoes that give you like all of the best support. definitely rest it.
Absolutely. Oh, cool.
Get yourself a foot massager or something someday if you can, because that will catch up to you.
That's a good investment.
Yeah.
That's some self-care.
Or like a foot bath.
Just like soaking.
Yeah, like it's gotta feel good after
really
a long day on your feet. I could like I say I could never, but I'm sure I would be more resilient. But I've never done a job that completely you stand for like so many hours. I volunteered and done stuff like that, but never like a job.
Was this a first try?
I think it was. Look at
Hell
you.
yeah.
You really redeemed yourself from like Wednesday's stream. And I'm very proud of you.
I wasn't thinking about that, but thanks. I'm so glad. You know, I think it was really figuring out this whole like Bluetooth nonsense I did earlier.
And
better now.
Kate, I'm right there with you. Like, same. Like, hearing all the stories, learning about all the things. Like, sure, you can learn so much from reading and stuff like that too, and research and just, you know, growing up. But when you hear and see your friends going through certain things or family members, like, it gives you more experience with it all and like the exposure of it all. So, you, like, I'm learning a lot more now, and like, I'm not in any rush. Like, yes, cute baby want, but like also there's plenty of other goals that I have before getting to the motherhood point someday if I'm so lucky.
Yeah. There's more than one path to take.
Yeah.
I think it's been quite a new realization. I say new, but it's been like years of
yeah.
thinking.
To be kind of like transparent, I guess like Doza and I have like even talked about like maybe adopting someday. Rather than, you know, there's just so much happening in the world that there are lots of children and babies and stuff who like suffer, and like why not help someone like that? And who knows, we don't know what the future holds for us, but Cassandra, that's so sweet. We hope we'd make good parents. We hope someday we are blessed enough to be able to do that. I
think with my sister being a new parent, it's definitely like
we play that Tia role.
Yeah.
So it gives us a new perspective.
It does. It's like I want to make sure that like any family can very easily like be confident with, like, if I ever had to like watch you know, someone's kid or something, right? Like, it should be, no one should ever be like, oh, I don't know, like, can Doza do that? Can Nush do that? Like, we can. Yeah. And we spend a significant amount of time like learning about like what children need and what they want, and
100%. We almost we haven't pre-ordered it yet, but like Healthy Gamer GG, there's he wrote a book, Dr. K, called like How to Raise a Healthy Gamer, and I kind of want to get it and read it now, even though I'm like years away from having a child, because I think it would help us.
Oh yes, I think so too.
And Hyper, what's your question? Feel free to ask away. Dr. K's the best. But yeah, like, his book I think actually comes out in March, and I eventually, it's on my list to read like someday for sure. I think it would be great. We're actually in his Discord server. Lots of amazing information and people there.
There's always something going on.
Yeah.
Because there's different like
roles
purposes
that you can take.
Yeah, depending on like what's your purpose there. And there's always something to like glean from the community, which is pretty cool. Obviously, it's like, you know, a much bigger community than the one we run, but it's nice.
Yeah.
The whole living, breathing thing with the community, I thought, has always been like really awesome. I'm so glad that we have that.
I'm really grateful for like online communities, like just being able to connect with so many more people than you could in your own like neighborhood, physically. Mm-hmm. TikTok has also helped, like, you know how the nurse rubs the baby with a blanket afterward. It turns out they aren't cleaning the baby, they're encouraging the baby to perk up. Yeah, plenty of TikTok stuff. I don't know if this is the case for everybody, but like in my like culture and like Indian babies in general, like we get like, as a baby, you get like daily like baby massages, which help with like circulation and a lot of other things for the baby and movement and things. And I remember like, you know, like even some of my cousins and stuff when they were babies, like seeing it happen, and I was like, did I have this? And like my parents would say, yeah, like it's such a cool thing, like to see how different cultures raise like different babies and like all this stuff too, and learning and being Indian American, like what's the best like things from like different places, different cultures that we can put together. And even with Doza being Hispanic, there's traditions and things that y'all follow that we're gonna put all together and like do our best when the time comes.
Right. Kind of put this all together and see what we come up with.
Aw.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, and Hyper, that's so cool. I'm glad that you have a cool and strong mom. You should, I hope you tell her as well. Like, it's nice that you're telling us here, but I hope you tell her and, like, let her know how much you appreciate her. And it doesn't have to be just Mother's Day or birthday. It can be whenever, randomly, every day. Share the love.
It's never not a great time to hear something like that.
Yeah. Rare box boy image and fan art? What?
Yo?
I want to see.
You kind of said that like in a similar tone of like, I'm gonna tell.
Look. Well, you shouldn't look at it because you're kind of in the hype of things.
What did I come in contact with? Did anyone see? I don't think I hit anything that was bad. I refuse. And I do want to see this. I do need to focus. This is true. Okay. Yes! With like so much time. Probably an A. If I had to guess. It doesn't matter.
Why do insurance companies suck most of the time? What's the point? The insurance industry is a money-making business just like any other. They claim to want to help you and stuff, but I don't know. It's kind of a mess, especially here in the United States. I can't speak for everywhere else, and like honestly, I don't know all of insurance that well. I know like with car insurance and stuff, like you absolutely have to have it. Like in certain states, probably all across the US.
Like for certain things, it's the law.
It's the law. Like you have to go through the process, and they're all going to be different rates, different companies. Like you got to shop around. Like you got to figure out what's right for you and your situation. Whereas like health insurance, I mean, like the fact that healthcare isn't free, like, and that there is a such thing, like the reason in America that healthcare isn't free is because of the insurance company and the fact that it makes so much money. And then they use that money and like they lobby and they support political people that are going to keep them in business and make more money. Because if healthcare was free, there would be no reason for health insurance.
Yeah, the same thing with like TurboTax. You know those guys like Intuit and all them.
So like
they lobby to keep tax laws complicated
because then people need to pay to get their taxes done.
Like this is not like a tinfoil hat conspiracy. This is literally how this works.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like,
it is.
But I agree that they do suck most of the time. There's very, like, even when, like, we worked, like, regular corporate jobs, the plans that you got, like, from your employer, like, they sucked. And you would have to, like, hit this really high deductible. And when you're by yourself, you barely, like, I mean, knock on wood, we're very healthy, like, individuals, I guess. Like, we didn't really have to use a lot, so we never hit that deductible. We never got any of the benefits, but we would pay monthly for it, you know?
Yeah.
So.
And thank you, Krish. I guess that's probably what it was.
A projectile.
I just pleaded the side and tell you thank you.
Yeah.
What do I need to do? There's definitely like some kind of like there's wires that go from one end to the other. And do I need to go outside and like hit something? Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know what to do, Nush.
Are you stuck?
I'm literally at the entrance.
Again? Did we just go in?
I did go in and like there were crates and I destroyed the crates.
Does anyone know? Kirby says I would hit the door, but I'm guessing.
Hit the door.
That door.
So okay, I can. It can't be. It can't be that simple, can it?
Oh, let's go, Kirby. Gonna give you 100 glob points just for that.
I guess this is a thing that I'm gonna have to be doing this level. Okie dokie. Wow. What do we got? Another fighting arena? Oh, thank goodness it's the same track.
If you do tax fraud, the feds will not care as long as they're able to avoid paying you. Shadow, what is this slander?
Is this Turnip Boy commits tax fraud?
Pay your taxes, follow the laws. It's just not worth not doing it, even if it is a hassle sometimes.
Yeah, because you never know. You never know how much worse it could get.
Yeah, I'm sorry that's happening to you, Hyper. Insurance is paying for her therapy, but it didn't, so I don't know what's up with that, but that's my parents' job, so I can't do much about it.
Yeah, that's...
It's unfortunate. So sometimes, like, the way, I know with, like, health insurance and stuff, the way it kind of works is that whenever you have to make sure that your therapist or your whoever healthcare provider you're going to is in your network with your insurance so that like it's gonna get approved, but they never guarantee approval until after you actually have your visit and you process, like they bill the insurance and like the claim and all of that. So I don't know, it's just so complicated. There's all these loopholes. It's never actually
even more detail, but it would be unnecessary.
It's never in the it's never for the benefit of the patient or the person, I feel. It's just so complicated. And like sometimes you can't even get appointments because you have to wait for in-network people, and it could be a very small number of professionals that have long wait lists for things. You know, like if you get cancer, like if you're diagnosed with cancer and you have to go through certain things like immediately, sometimes you have to wait like 2-3 weeks, maybe even months before you can actually start fighting that cancer, like medically speaking, and like starting chemo or what have you, depending on what your situation is. That some people actually are like, you know what, I'm gonna dip, I'm gonna get out of the United States and go somewhere else and do it quickly and cheaper and what have you. And that's why like traveling for medical necessity and like medical tourism is like a whole thing now. It's crazy.
Medical tourism.
It's a thing.
It's such a hilariously sad
It shouldn't be a
concept.
thing. Like America, like the United States needs to do better. We need healthcare for everybody, and it needs to be more organized. Like who cares if it's in network or out network? Like you want to go to who you want to go to. It's so stupid.
Oh God, Kate. Yeah. The whole like billing issue. Like at any point, somebody can make a little oopsie doopsies, and it'll cost you like a significant amount
An
of money.
arm and a leg.
Yeah, an arm and a leg. It's like, oh, I see. Like you gotta call in, you gotta argue, you gotta. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We would Nush and I at a previous job, we would literally call insurances to like try to get them to
Try
pay.
to help people.
Yeah, try to help people get their like things covered, even if like the insurance said, oh yeah, it's fine, because you just never know. You can have a doctor that's like
And
in
sometimes-
network with the services that are billable and yada yada yada.
Even as an individual calling in to try to get your claim processed, it could be like the luck of the draw of the representative you're talking to. Maybe they're in a good mood that day. Maybe they can pull something out of somewhere to be like, you know what, let me just write this off for you, or let me like take this off or give you a discount or what have you, or work on a payment plan, whatever it is. Whereas other people are like, no ma'am, like you gotta pay this, or like this is just it, it's gonna keep racking up because of interest or whatever. Like it's so silly and ridiculous.
I'm so glad I don't do that work anymore. It was so depressing.
And Shadow, earlier this week actually is when you got your little glob as well as a YouTube member for a month, because Kessler from Kessler's Arcade gifted 5 memberships, and you were one of the lucky 5.
There you
Congratulations. I don't know if we're beating this game tonight or not. Like, it seems like we're close, but who knows? The debate is still out. But we do plan on putting out a poll specifically for YouTube members and Patreon globs as the first ever time we've done an exclusive poll like this, for letting them vote on what our next game should be. And it's going to be an indie game. So I'm trying to like mentally prepare to do that this weekend, so we have something by Wednesday, or technically by Monday, so we can schedule it.
Yes.
In advance.
I'm excited. Like I like my time with y'all with this game, but I'm excited to see like what
What's
what
next.
indie game y'all are gonna pick next.
And yes, we do know some fighting words to be able to do that with insurance. Like, you aren't acting in good faith. Gets it every time. But see, sometimes the representatives on the other line don't even care. It's just their day job. Like, they don't genuinely care about things, and that
Yeah,
sucks.
It doesn't make a difference in their day.
Yeah.
They still get paid the same crappy hourly wage.
It is what it is.
Okay.
There was
all
one
right.
person that their insurance stopped covering pills and would only approve capsules, so they just started to put the pills in a capsule.
That sounds on brand. Yeah.
There's also like, we didn't even talk about prescriptions and like stuff like that. They make those quite difficult too. And that's another reason, like, pharmaceutical companies, they have control over the costs. Like, even with like type 1 diabetes and insulin, something that like literally people with type 1 diabetes need to have to survive and live. And the guy who like discovered insulin and like it could be used, he wanted it to be accessible for everybody, but then he ended up selling it for like, what, $1 or something?
Yeah, it was something like that.
It was something like that, and now like the pharmaceutical companies that do like insulin, they charge a lot for it. It's crazy. And yeah, it costs like 2 cents per dose to manufacture, but they sell it for what? Like, I know recently Biden's administration made a regulation to have it at a certain like cheaper cost, but still.
I think before it was like, before that it was like $300 or $400.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And that also, again, luck of the draw. Like, your body just doesn't produce enough insulin for yourself. Like, you shouldn't be, I don't know, it's crazy. Because originally, years ago, like generations ago, like type 1 diabetes was a death sentence. You weren't going to survive because they didn't know what to do. Like, the first administration of insulin to treat type 1 was literally 100 years ago, something like that.
Yeah,
like a little over 100
just
years
over
ago.
That, 100,
so before that,
102.
you just died. It's ridiculous that they're making you pay like so much for something like this.
Literally life juice.
Yeah, and that's why there's so many people like trying to find cures for it and everything. But like cancer, like anything else, like there's money to be made with pharmaceutical stuff. So they do that. I know, like when I used to manage a pediatric office, like I would be in charge of actually buying like the different like in bulk like medications that we would have on hand in the office, and like seeing those prices and having to do that every single time, I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, even as a practice you get, or a hospital kind of thing, you get discounts because you're buying in bulk, but like what about the regular person who buys this from like a regular visit? Like, it's so hard. It's ridiculous. And this is why it's important to register to vote and make your voice heard. Like, I know it may seem like your voice doesn't matter, and there's a lot of things about that, but you got to go out there and like speak up for what you believe in. And like for a lot of us, maybe this doesn't affect us. Like, we don't have type 1 diabetes or we don't have cancer or what have you, but like we're very fortunate and lucky, but you never know when something could change in our healthcare, you know, like change for you, for us, what have you. So like, I just feel like it's a good thing for everyone to have.
I mean, yeah. It's stay informed and make sure that make sure no one pulls a fast one on you, or at the very least, make sure they don't pull a fast one on you for free.
Yep. And Cassandra, have a very good night and great weekend ahead. Enjoy the park tomorrow. I hope y'all have fun.
Yes, have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
You have to be like a billionaire to afford stuff today. It's crazy. Yeah, that's why, you know, we always say like needs over wants. Like, make sure you're taking care of your priorities and what you need to like kind of live your basic necessities first before you even think about or dream about like anything else.
Priorities, 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 priorities.
Yeah. Not to say you shouldn't ever have fun and like spend some money like just for fun, but like I don't know, everyone's different. No one's gonna know your situation as much as you, so just do what best you can with what you can control, right? Because you can't control outside factors like inflation or insurance companies or whatever.
If I want something fun, I'm gonna make sure that I can get the most amount of fun out of it as I can, because I don't know when the next fun thing's gonna come around.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's gonna be a good idea to go for the next fun thing, you know? So just be careful, be conscientious. I think that's the right word for that.
Obamacare isn't perfect, but it definitely did help. It was kind of like a glimmer of hope with everything that was happening, and then obviously we see what's happened now.
I think it was a push in the right direction.
News for your first actual career, how did you narrow down what you wanted to do down? So my whole life, I was kind of already on like a pre-med track of wanting to become a doctor, specifically a pediatrician and a neonatologist. And I actually went to school for that, like for college and stuff too. But then in college, after I finished, like I added on a second degree of sociology in addition to biology pre-med and stuff. And I guess I had an epiphany at that point. Like, do I really want to go to medical school for like the next 8 years of my life? Or do I want to do some other things? Because my main biggest thing was I wanted to help people. And like helping people doesn't necessarily mean you have to be a doctor or like be a profession like that. Like, you know, so I had that switch a little bit in college and I wanted to help people in other ways. And I felt like I had other skills that could help me. So originally, because my parents also and my family wanted me to be a doctor as well, I was like, well, how about I get like my master's in like public health and like do more like administrative management, like do good things to help people without actually being the doctor that prescribes things, like being on the other side of hospital management and stuff like that. which is why like one of the great things that I loved about my job being in pediatrics in like the corporate world was I got to actually help a lot of families. I could make those decisions of helping low-income families take care of their children, like being able to write it off, allotting funds from one place to another. That was my happiest days at work, were being able to tell a parent or being able to like move around money properly and managing a practice to say, you know what, you've been struggling with your bills, like let me see what we can do to get you into this program, so that way, you know, you have all the paperwork, all of that, like let's get you free, like not free or at least low in like cost healthcare that's still efficient and great. You know, you shouldn't have to, like as a parent, like it would be so hard, like if your kid's going through something and you can't afford to pay all the bills, like but you still want to help your kid, like that, I can't even imagine what that feels like being like, since I've never been a parent myself, and it just sucks. And like, so I was able to help people in that way, and that was one of the good parts of my job, if you will. So I guess like that kind of answers your question of like, how did I narrow it down? I was trying to do the best of both worlds of what I wanted, what my parents wanted, what have you. And then now obviously things have changed even more. They say like in your lifetime, you'll have like 4 or 5 different like career shifts. Like is like the average, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. So, you know, it's you're gonna have shifts. Like I didn't expect I would be, you know, here playing video games on the internet, like streaming. I didn't expect to create, you know, with Doza, like our own creative services business and all that stuff.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see this for me either, but I'm glad it's here for what it's worth, you know?
Yeah. And yeah, I did see that, Kate. Like, it sucks that, like, when you need surgery or need something like a medical, you know, emergency, that you have to wait because of insurance or because of other things that are happening, or there's no in-network provider that could do it for you in your area. Like,
do I
it's
get
just,
this life-saving surgery,
or
do I
just
get a
suffer?
lifetime of debt? These hard decisions I don't think that we should have to make.
And Kate, yeah, so my brother did that. He went straight out of high school and he went to med school in India, and he became a doctor really quickly. Like, and he, you know, he is a doctor today, so like he does stuff. But like, I just didn't want to do it that quickly. I'm not as smart as my brother. One, well, at least I don't think I am. Like, he's just smart on a whole other level, and I just didn't see myself going through it. I wasn't gonna enjoy it. He's an academic. Yeah, he did it, obviously. Like, he could have. What am I talking about? Yeah, he did it. He's super smart, and he enjoyed doing it. I wasn't really enjoying myself in my pre-med classes, so I didn't want to spend the next, you know, few years of my life doing that. It wasn't going to make me happy, and I was trying to prioritize my happiness of, like, I want to help people, but how? Like, you know.
It's a great question. One that we don't have to have answered right away. We have our whole lifetime.
Yeah, that's why the pursuit of happiness is ongoing constantly. Where even are you in the game? Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't see Sonic.
It was just showing me what I needed to do. I need to do the Breath of the Wild thing where I have a block above me so I can walk through fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, who thought this was okay where I have to, like, I already have, like, really difficult controls, and now we have narrow catwalks where I could fall off into lava at any given moment.
Also, part of like going abroad for med school and then coming back to the US, there's extra steps that you have to take and tests that you have to do that are really, really hard. And I'm not necessarily the best test taker. Sure, I've gotten A's, like pass, what have you. But when I studied for the MCAT to get into med school, it was one of the hardest things I've ever done. And while I'm grateful and like I will always say like, yeah, I got in, like, because it's kind of tooting my own horn, if you will, it was hard. And I didn't enjoy that summer.
I imagine you did not.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Doza, what did you want to do for a job? And first, like, where did you see yourself?
I saw myself being a radiologist. I wanted to be in healthcare to help people, but in a way that was like much more like appointment based. I didn't want to be in the emergency room. I didn't want to be like surgically, you know, tied up in these
ORs.
Grueling, yeah, in these grueling OR situations. Like, I didn't want any of that. I was like, maybe I could get my own practice, you know, maybe get some family members who are also going to be doctors. Spoiler alert, none of us are. And, you know, like, do that. Like, rent out our own space, start our own practice, you know, kind of do like a radiology thing. And because I thought I had gotten an MRI when I was in high school after like an injury. And I thought that the process and the doctor that I had was like pretty awesome. And I was like, I think I could see myself doing this, like learning the imaging and working with machines and like, you know, managing patients and making sure that they don't freak out, right? Like, all in air condition, like in my own space. I feel like I could have done that. And I was like, let's do that. So I even went like to college, like I was on a pre-med track too. I didn't get nearly as far as Nush did. I realized pretty quickly that that wasn't for me by the time, like I was going for my biology degree, and then I took psychology. I took intro to psychology, and I kind of fell in love with it. So then after that, I met a wall with organic chem and genetics in the same semester, because that's just bad planning, and it was going to be way too hard and way too intense. I didn't want to ever risk like flunking out of college. So I dropped my biology major. I switched it for a psychology major, and then I kept biology on as a minor with the idea that I would be a psychiatrist. So somebody who's like kind of a little bit of a therapist, a little bit of a doctor who like prescribes things and like comes up with like therapy plans. Like I was really interested in the combination of medication along with you know, like lifestyle changes and strategies. That's what I wanted to do. And then I got through college and I finished it, and there was just like no jobs. Oh god.
Like he had to get either his master's or like figure something else out, and so he joined the workforce because you need monies.
Yeah, and that's just like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I really want to do that, and I certainly don't want to do this, but I just kind of kept doing that.
And Kate, to answer your question, yes, you can go to med school abroad and then practice here in the United States. You have to take the MLE, which is like the United States Medical Licensing Examination. There's 3 steps to it. They are very long, like steps. There's step 1, step 2, and step 3. And like my brother, I saw how grueling it was and how he went through all of that. And I did not have the stomach for that. Like it's considered one of the most like difficult like things ever. Like even more than the MCAT. The MCAT is basically your entrance exam, right? But the USMLE tests, like those are like basically giving you approval to practice medicine in America, in the United States. And it's like, I don't even know how to describe it other than like the hardest thing ever.
Fair.
And they're long tests too. Like it's grueling. It's like a gauntlet. It's crazy. I remember all the books and things, like again, seeing my brother go through it. I could not. And I didn't want to. I don't like tests.
I don't either.
I don't like that. Like I loved being in the hospital and like unlike Doza, like who doesn't necessarily want to be in the emergency room, things like that. When I got to shadow and be in like the emergency rooms, in the ORs, things like, I enjoyed the heck out of that. I loved seeing it. I loved how like you could go in and help people, but once you learn like the bureaucracy of it all, it's not as great. So it was like, am I really helping people or like what? Like you are, but you're not. I don't know. I was very conflicted.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of been all over the place, huh?
Yeah, I mean, again, you never know like what chapters your life is going to go through, and it's like I appreciate the questions, Hyper. Like, you know, you may have one idea of what's going to happen for your future, or you're going to plan like accordingly, but it's never necessarily going to go the way you want it to. And if it does, all kudos to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just be patient with yourself and just go with the flow of life a little bit. And I'm really glad that, today I didn't go through all that stuff, because look at all the lovely friends I made along the way with you guys. Like, I love these conversations. I love being here. And I can say I'm very happy in my life today.
Overall, yeah, I would absolutely.
I
would absolutely admit to that. I'm
pursuing my happiness. I may, it might not be what I've envisioned for myself or what my parents wanted for me or what have you, but I'm a young adult and I'm happy and I'm healthy for the most part. And I'm grateful for that immensely. I don't want to ever take that for granted.
I don't want to be there.
Just the 5 months I was in college, I was just perpetually all those emojis and constantly on the computer. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Like, that's okay. I honestly, like, while I say I love school and college, like, I want to learn, but I don't necessarily want to take tests. I don't want to get a million degrees. I just love learning, and I want to keep, but I want to learn the things I want to learn, not necessarily what colleges tell me I have to learn. Like, I want to take the fun classes. Like, the things that are fun to me.
I think learning would definitely be different if there was more space for like encouragement towards interests. I wish that was more of a thing. Like, STEM's great, okay? It has its place, and I would never call for it to go away. But, like, does it really need to be everything?
And Hyper, yes, math, like, as y'all know, I hate math for the most part. There was a class that I took, like, that was medical math, and it broke me. I passed, I got an A, but it broke me, and I do not want to sit through that constantly. The only math I do these days are very much, like, financial related, just to keep our budget and our basic, like, stuff in check. And I'm trying to become more, again, financially literate, but, like, that's about it. I'm not gonna do the hardcore, like, math stuff. And even when it comes to, like, geometry or, like, things around here, like, it's usually Doza doing that math for, like, building stuff around here, moving things.
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
I mainly handle the math. I handle the geometry. I handle all of that.
But he's better. It's his strength.
I've always looked at math as a puzzle, and
I don't like puzzles.
I like outsmarting puzzles. I like outsmarting math.
The only puzzle I like is Tetris
But
sometimes.
It's not all kinds of puzzles that I like. And usually when it's math, it's I can take my time with it. Like, it's not an emergency. So,
and Hyper, one day you could be playing video games, the next day you could be on Mars or something. Like, I hope you enjoy, like, navigating life and continue to, like, grow up and realize, like, and see what your potential is and see where it takes you.
And no, I do not remember my special right triangles, my isosceles and equilateral and obtuse and
I
all
do
that.
remember trig functions only because of SOHCAHTOA.
Geometry's been infinitely more helpful for me than trig. But I'm sure there's probably a moment or two where I have used trig. But geometry has been invaluable. Just so goated.
Just saw a spider web go from the ceiling to the lamp next to me. Be right back, moving out.
How about those spiders that have, like, a single string and they just kind of float down with it?
That's what happened during Sekiro. It was right here between us, or not in our old apartment. It was between us, and I was like you freaked out.
I had good reason. Oops.
Yeah. I do think, like, Boxboy, to your comment, like, could be playing video games the next I could be playing video games. I think, like, having video games as a constant in your life is amazing. Like, for Doza especially, too, I see how such a positive thing it is in his life from childhood to now, and, like, I'm sure well into the future. And I'm so grateful that Doza came into my life and brought gaming back into my life to where, like, it's a positive thing for me today, too, as well.
Yo, I'm currently wearing a Mario Kart shirt.
He really is. It's a really cute shirt. I think your mom got it for you for Christmas.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, it's a really nice shirt. He looks really good in it.
He's gonna chase me.
Earlier, was it today or yesterday? No, it was today. We've just been up since 5 a.m.
It's been a long...
Yeah. He was in the kitchen, like, making something, and, like, he was licking, like, the spoon with his Mario Kart shirt. And I was like, I looked out and I saw him and I was like, you look so cute right now. Like, he just looks like this grown child, like, eating.
Thanks. I'm adorbs.
Doza, did you not learn 30, 60, 90, and 45, 45, 90 triangles?
Yeah, I did. That's relevant enough.
You look
but,
cute.
Like, it's important to have that, and that's really adorable, sweetheart. Nice reference. It's important to have that. Okay. If you have a length of something, you're probably gonna want to know the lengths of the other things. You're also gonna need to know the areas. You're gonna need to know volumes. These are all very tangible, very important things to learn. So yes, but am I gonna be able to pull it out like an encyclopedia? No, not right now, but I'm gonna be able, based on what I have learned and what is, like, instilled in me, I'm going to be able to work my way back or through whatever problem I have, right? So I'm not a dictionary hyper, but I'm a bit of a mathematician for that kind of stuff, not like crazy stuff.
Turning Red is one of the best films of all time. I loved it.
I agree.
I still love it.
Great movie. Highly relatable.
So Krish is officially out of the death predictions.
No.
But next up on the chopping block is Bullseye, because he's at 99.
99,
so
huh?
you're getting pretty close.
I think this might be... I have a feeling this might be like the mission before the final boss or something like that. Because I did pick up on a pattern, even though there was hardly any. But usually you have to play like 3 missions of day, 3 missions of night, 3 missions of day, 3 missions of night.
So Bullseye is 99, Box Boy's 100, and then Kirby and Fry both are at 111.
Okay.
So we'll see, like, I feel like those might be some of the winners. If you get over 111, then Android 17, because they guessed 170. So they have quite a bit of range there, like, for them to win.
Okay, so it could come down to the wire.
Yeah.
Wow, this is exciting.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know. What? What?
Hyper remembers telling Doza to shut up in Mario Kart once. I don't know, just remember that. Shut up, Doza.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Oh. Gotta go fast.
But it's like really freaking slow. We're not really sure how close.
No!
We're not really sure how close we are to the end, but like.
I feel like this is like
close.
probably close to the last mission, if not like the last mission. I have a feeling.
When it's a blind run, we really like have no context as to how long this game is at all.
The only people that would know are people who have played the game, or quickly look up a long play and kind of
see like where we
guess
are.
where we're at by, you know.
Hyper says, "I'm sorry I said that. In fact, I love you, Bulldoze."
Oh, that's great. I appreciate it.
Kirby knows where we're at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
How much time are you estimating? Obviously, you can't like estimate how many times we die and have to restart, but like on average, the average gamer, we're doing this.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, I can't skip this.
You have to just be there.
I have to
this
sit
is
here
it?
and wait. There's an invisible wall. I can't just jump and land on the platform below me. So that's great. Yep, I threw that and it didn't go anywhere. Now I'm allowed to play.
I guess slow and steady wins the race, huh, Sonic?
That seems to be the lesson here. If I had to glean one from such an experience that is Sonic Unleashed. What is he unleashing? Who knows?
Music changes, combat happens.
You know it, you love it. It's the jazz track of all time.
Of the
all time. Don't hit me. Yes.
Sonic is unleashing true Sigma Alpha form. Is that what this is?
I mean, Sonic's always had a Sigma mindset, hasn't he?
Like Sigma from Overwatch?
No.
Okay, I know.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
messing.
Okay.
We haven't played Overwatch in a while. Like, I feel like we completely skipped the lunar event.
We completely skipped the lunar event. We've mostly skipped the fact that season 9 is out, and all
we
those
haven't
fun
played
changes.
any competitive this season.
There's been another balance patch that's come out since season 9 started, so there's that too. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe we'll make some time this weekend to have some fun and play.
I want you to have fun. Like, I know that you enjoy chilling here and
Turning my brain off.
turning your brain off, watching me suffer, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah.
I don't turn my brain off during stream, but I do sometimes with Overwatch.
See, that's when you can't.
Well, no, like I turn it off
You
so
know,
like I have to focus
you
on
can turn-
Overwatch. I can't
Oh,
think about
okay.
it.
So you
when
have to
I say
focus
turn my
in.
brain off, I mean turn it off from
When I
all of
say
the
turn my brain off, I mean
anxiety-inducing
autopilot.
topics.
I'm going autopilot.
Well, yeah, Overwatch is like autopilot.
How is it?
Because I have to like autopilot and only play the game. I can't be thinking about all the other things in my life.
I need you to be an active thinker in Overwatch. Can you do that?
I am an active thinker in Overwatch.
I don't want you to describe yourself as autopilot. Then I feel like I'm playing by myself.
What do you mean? I'm crushing it when I
know
play
you
with
are. I know you are.
Yo, I'm in
It's a
platinum.
thematic thing. That's all.
I'm in platinum healing, and I got really close to being platinum DPS.
Yes, you did. So close. I'm not gonna go that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Okay, I guess.
I don't know if it's late and I'm tired, but I'm dying at the sentence like it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Of all time. It could be because we're getting a little loopy because it's like late. It's been a week, I'm sure, for everybody, right?
Yeah, it certainly has.
Sounds like Nush Overwatch autopilot is better than Doza. Sometimes.
Maybe I'm just like carrying. You
I
know?
think Doza, like, he gets too serious about it sometimes to where it like is to his detriment. You know? Like,
how do I get serious? Have y'all ever heard me be serious? Ever.
With competitive, you do get quite serious.
Well, it's because the stakes. The stakes are on the line.
I think this is like final boss time, Potato. I can't believe you made it back for this.
Oh yeah, so Act 1, 2,
It's
3,
the final boss of the all-time.
4. How many? Oh, I was gonna check. How many day missions do we have here? Because yeah, this could be. I think this is it.
Hyper, you sound like me when I was a kid, because I'd randomly go to my brother's room and do something, like say something, and then just like run away. Because he would be like, stop, like go away.
Can I skip this cutscene?
Younger sister
Of course not.
situations.
Okay, Sonic Team, what is the value here of having me watch this again? What is the design decision? How has this increased my enjoyment as a player? Just wondering. They can't hear me, but it's fine.
What?
That's how I feel about this game. Something will happen and I'll be like, huh? You believe in me? Don't die? Yes.
So there
I'll
is
try.
another act after this, but that's okay. Like, I'm feeling fine.
Hyper, how do I scare you?
Do you want some mochi?
Another act is just another level. Sure.
I'm gonna grab a mochi. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can take
A little
turns.
sweet. No, I'm not playing this game.
Take turns eating them for talking purposes. She can't defend herself because she's already gotten up. I'll eat any flavor, babe. She asked me if I wanted mango. I do love mango. I know she loves it too, and I want to make sure she has her favorite before me. I don't really need to collect anything. I'm not going to smash anything. I don't really care. I'm just going to kill things. Potato says to grab him one, and Jess says need. So bring it out for the rest of the class. So we have 3 flavors of mochi. We have mango, we have lychee, and we have passion fruit. More passion, more energy. I just want to kill these
I brought
things.
enough for the entire class.
Good.
Now I shall eat a mango.
I'm gonna see if I can get more health out back here. Maybe these are useful.
You got it, Jess. Passion
they
fruit
kinda
coming
are.
at you.
I guess I'll keep destroying stuff.
So they're
Seems
these
to help.
little
packets.
little tropical fruity boba mochi. So they're like mochi with little fruit bobas on the inside, and they're from Costco.
Hyper needs 1 room.
They're really good.
She also needs 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3
You
room.
want one of each?
She wants 1 room and 1, 2.
Okay, you got it.
Check. 1, 2. Hyper needs.
Yeah, like we got plenty of. We have a whole bag, guys. It's from Costco, so there's like passion. They're really little, but they're they come individually wrapped. So passion fruit, lychee, and mango.
The good stuff. Nothing but the best for y'all. Alrighty. Okay, so we're more or less basically back-ish, kind of. We're not gonna die to this part. Always good. What?
It happens. Doza, why don't you eat a mochi?
This game jank. Give me a mochi, please.
Here, have a passion fruit so you can have more passion and energy. And they're really small, so like he can just put it in his mouth and quickly eat it and get back to the game.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I'm not a huge fan of like Go-Gurt or like fruity yogurts. I prefer to have like plain yogurt and then I'd add my own fruit, granola, and other things to it. That's just my preference. And then like we always have yogurt on hand, like plain yogurt, so that way we can use it for a bunch of different things, because you can use it for marinating stuff, you can use it with like making a nice yogurt bowl, like parfait type situation, all of that. We get the Kirkland organic yogurt. I like making yogurt myself too, but sometimes that takes a while.
Oh, yes. Play like PS3, help is help. Thanks, Ivor. So appreciative. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure if that was going to work. We had never have to do that before. Oh my god. I don't know if I can fall off on the other side or not. Okay. Thank you, potato. The platforming flavor. Whenever you're ready, Nooch, I'm ready for another one. No, don't rush yourself. I don't need you choking. I can't save you.
And Potato wanted mango too, so I had to pass him one first.
Oh, that's fine. I understand.
I don't have a platforming flavor. Here you go, Doza. You want me to put it in your mouth?
No, I'm way too tense right now.
Okay.
If I die, I have to start this level over.
I love creme fraiche. It's so good.
There's nowhere for me to go.
Have you ever had that yogurt with M&Ms in it? So like, I've had frozen yogurt and I'll put M&Ms as a topping, but I never buy yogurt with anything in it. It's always plain hybrid. I just think it's more versatile having like an ingredient that you can like do a bunch of things with.
Yes. This segment is dumb and I hate it.
So you're making your way downtown, walking fast, spaces.
I can never... Yes, thank you.
Because he played
Michelle
that song
Branch.
this morning.
It was one of those songs. Okay, so we have fighting now.
I believe you, Doza.
I'm ready for the piece.
Here it is. It's mango. I've opened it for you.
Thank you, babe. Oh my god. It's so good.
They're nice and cold too, so I feel like it's definitely like after eating one, it helped me with my energy levels.
I'm already feeling much better.
The mochi of the all-time. Is of the all-time going to be like a thing now? Because I feel like it is, and I love it.
Is of the all-time.
Doza is the embodiment of a toddler. He's my toddler. I'm just kidding. No, he's a grown adult.
What kind of toddlers do you know?
Temper tantrum toddlers. Terrible twos. I don't know. As a child, you loved La Crunch yogurt. Hated bread, so I brought it to elementary school every day. They don't have the balls of chocolate crunchies anymore, though.
Sorry.
I've never heard of La Crunch yogurt. But it's not like... We do love chocolate in our yogurt sometimes, too.
We love chocolate. Well, I don't know about yogurt chocolate. I don't know. How often do I really have that?
Not yogurt chocolate. Doza likes chocolate hummus. Have any of y'all tried chocolate hummus?
Oh, chocolate hummus is so delicious. I considered eating that on stream today.
It's actually like healthier than like, you know, most like it's a good dessert alternative.
Than chocolate dip.
Yeah, but it tastes really good. I like it too. I prefer spicy, savory hummuses though.
I gotta be very careful not to fall off.
It's the brand with the M&Ms in a small container above the yogurt. Gotcha.
Okay.
See, yeah, we never did those. It was mostly just plain yogurt. I'm such a plain Jane.
I've never seen the M&Ms and yogurt together.
We actually, our dinner today was kind of basic. It wasn't really dinner. It was more like a snack. I had some cucumber slices, like with hummus, but it was like the roasted red pepper hummus. And then I had some bread with some peach preserves on it for like a little sweet thing after that. It wasn't really a dinner.
Sweet thing and a hoot and a boot and a scoop.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah.
And then Doza had a peanut butter banana sandwich. We were so tired, like,
Holy
after
crap.
work, and we had to delay stream already because of work, so we were like, let's just eat something easy and, like, just grab it out of the fridge kind of thing.
What is happening?
Where are you?
I'm gonna die.
Why did you do that?
I
Said
t-
Kirby.
I thought I could just go in, but it didn't let me. Oh,
Oh,
is there hope?
maybe. Sushi and pizza sound amazing. Come on, Sonic, you can do it.
Oh my god. My thumb is getting tired. Am I just stuck down here? Come on, Sonic! Oh my god.
Aw, that's the worst, Jess. You wish, like, past self didn't, like, say someone else could have it.
What I would do for a rewind feature.
Doza, why did you steal my playstyle of soft locking? I mean, like, something seems to be happening, or do you think you're just done? You have to fall off at this point. And Freckles finished Chip. I can't wait to see.
Yay! That's awesome!
Oh my goodness.
Perfection.
Freckles, that is so poggers. What did you use for, like, the face and stuff?
That's a great question.
It does. It looks amazing.
Is that white chocolate?
Is it white chocolate, like, frosting kind of thing? Inside of a biscuit? Nice. Oh, man. Sonic Purgatory. Is this how it ends?
I think I'm dead here.
We'll take the L. Let's do the next round.
Might as well start on the next one. I am not taking credit for that.
I see the other
I
normal
refuse.
cookies there too. So what's the flavor of the cookie itself? Because I know you put red dye, so I'm wondering though, like if you like the cookie itself. I'm curious.
Have another mochi.
Yeah, we have. There's a lychee.
Yeah, give me one of those.
Okay. And then you've had one of each flavor, so that's it for you. If you want something else, let me know and I'll get it. But technically, the serving size of this is like 2. So we had one more than you should have.
Oh no. 1.5.
I'm not gonna tell. That pan must be insulting. Is it insulting to you, Doza?
Yes. It's
It wouldn't be a
extremely-
death when he restarts it himself. It's only a death when he dies.
Not
right?
for this kind of soft lock thing.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna restart something because oh no, I actually made a mistake, then I'll count it. But no, I didn't. They let me fall down there, and they made it so that I couldn't go anywhere. Ain't on me. There are some things where it's like, oh yeah, it's their fault that the controls are bad. It's their fault that the platforming sucks. But like, I made the mistake of dying because it's something that's designed to get past. But if like they leave something open and I happen to die because of their negligence, then I'm not gonna count it.
I hope you enjoy that cantaloupe, Jess. Cold cantaloupe does hit really nicely sometimes. Freckles says he thinks he's gonna go pro in cookie design. Do you think he should, Doza, based on the chip cookie?
I think you could sell that.
Agreed.
Oh my god.
And it tastes really good. I'm so glad. I wish I could grab one through the screen and try your cooking, Freckles.
It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Can't believe no one's invented this yet. Willy Wonka was onto something.
Nah, Bullseye, like, we wouldn't do it that, like that. Like, we're fair about the deaths. $124 per cookie? Freckles,
You can try.
I don't got that kinds of monies for a cookie. At that point, I will bake some myself.
Yeah, true. There's so many things I could do with $124. I wonder how many copies of Sonic Unleashed I could buy.
That wouldn't even cover our phone bill.
No, it wouldn't.
Which our phone bill was paid, I think, yesterday, like automatically.
So that's probably why it's on the
My
brain.
mind, yeah.
Okay. So now we're back to collecting these purple things. Awesome. Let's go. Best part of the game. Here we do it. And then we wait.
It's more of like our phone service, Phil.
We don't just...
It's not just us. We also like take it on for some of our family members too. So it's like a monthly, like all of these different lines kind of thing. It would be cheaper if it was just us, but we like helping out when we can.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. All right. I gotta make this. I don't want to wait. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're only gonna jump once. We're gonna keep the grab button held, and perfect.
Also, when it comes to an actual phone, I will never do a payment plan or like a monthly plan for a phone. If I can afford the whole thing, then I'm gonna get it and I'll save up for it or what have you, but I don't fall into that because you're paying a lot more in the long run. Personally.
I don't like being tied down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're still alive. We're living. Oh, I should go up there
Don't
and get
Jenny's
that.
yourself? Do you mean like jinx yourself?
Do you mean like Denny's? Like Grand
Like-
Slam? Don't Grand Slam myself?
Have you ever been to Denny's? I have not.
Yes, you're missing nothing.
I've been to Waffle House. And I really want a Waffle House in San Antonio.
If Waffle House is a 10, Denny's is like a solid 4.
Ooh. Where's IHOP on this list?
A 5, maybe 6.
I don't know. Late night IHOP like hit different.
Late night Denny's, it's different.
Go, Kylie, go. You can do it. This is like the third day in a row.
Go, Kylie. I imagine that's how it was said.
I'll show you after stream.
Please do. Oh my god. Okay.
We're all concentrating with you, babe.
I know. You. God, one silent. Right, I can get this.
Oh, it's a tradition for this game. Gotcha.
What is? To get IHOP?
No, to say go, Kylie, go.
Keep in mind, I like IHOP. I can do without Denny's. It may be the Denny's around here, but you just never know.
Loyal customer for 35 years. Dang. I mean, I've been with the same service like forever, I feel too. Like I use the same, like I use T-Mobile, which is what my family used.
I hope they're giving you a discount for being a loyal customer.
They do. They give us lots of perks, but like it's
no,
still.
I meant Kate.
Oh, right. For 35 years.
I know that you argue for them.
I always like every year I call to get the lower rate. I spend time every like holiday season or January.
I know they can afford it. I know they can afford to give me a deal.
Like with even with like internet, with everything. Like I like to call and just be like, hey, I've been with y'all for a long time and I see other deals out there, but like, is there anything you can do to reduce my bill? And it works every single time like charm. Just gotta be a little nice. I'm a generally nice person, I think.
Yes, just persuasive in certain ways.
Yeah, T-Mobile even has like that T-Mobile Tuesday thing, and like we've actually gotten free pizza because of T-Mobile. They give away free stuff all the time. They do like this partnership with printing like photos and stuff at like local places where we can get like prints, because we don't really print a lot of photos. But look, babe, look at that. Are you gonna touch it? Stage clear. What does this mean?
Target time 9 minutes? What idiots are taking 9 minutes? Oh my god.
Kirby, were you at the Denny's that's across from like the Henry B. Gonzalez Convention Center? Because there was one night that, huh?
What a quote.
Yeah, that's the one. Wow, we were at like the same place. There was one night that we were at, I think it was during PAX South, back when we had PAX South here. Like we were at the convention center, and then like the Denny's parking lot is where we would all like be picked up or like whatever, because it was away from everything. So like we spent a lot of time in the parking lot there.
That's awesome. Such a vibe, babe. Such a vibe.
Boxboy used Cricket and it was mad reliable, but mom wanted 5G, so now you're on Spectrum Mobile and it just randomly cuts out the cell service. Dang.
So does she enjoy the 5G? Does she feel the difference?
Does she think it's worth the switch still?
Because I can kind of glean what you think.
Metro by T-Mobile still gets T-Mobile Tuesdays. Didn't know that.
Oh, that's good. Why am I waiting so long? Oh God!
Just me when I do a mission in DMC3 and I look up the tutorial and it only took the guy like 20 minutes and I've been on it for a couple hours. And that's okay. You go at your own space and pace.
Jess, did you see what happened Wednesday? Did you see today's
I think
short?
she joined stream after that moment had happened. She was like, what's going on? And yes, we're still at it, Richard. We think we're going to actually beat it tonight. Maybe.
Yes. I want to
We're
close this
so
chapter
close.
of my life. This has been fun, though. Disclaimer. I've had fun.
Even the background music is starting to drive Krish crazy. And it is getting late, too, so maybe we're all going a little crazy.
Stir crazy.
What are those, what are those stir crazy thoughts going through your head right now?
Mine?
Everybody.
Oh,
you too.
yeah. Well, what is everyone thinking about right now, aside from the amazing jazz
Well,
music?
Freckles is about to go swimming, so I hope you have a wonderful time swimming, Freckles.
Don't forget
Such
to
a
put on
vibe. Like,
sunscreen.
you baked cookies and now you're gonna go swimming. Like,
What a day.
I want that.
Wow. Happy Saturday, or whatever day it is over there.
It's Saturday.
I don't know that.
You're not crazy, just a little drunk. Right, because you had you had that vibe earlier with like tacos and beer and stuff. Nice.
Wait, is that a reference? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little drunk. Yeah, I know. Right now, you don't care.
Is that a song?
That's
or
a
did
song.
you just make
No,
this
that's
up?
an actual song.
Hyper,
Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
Hyper's thinking about going outside in the morning. Krish, no thoughts, head empty. Jess wishes this cantaloupe was sweeter, to be honest, but didn't want it too long to eat it.
Or Jess's cantaloupe.
Freckles is also going fishing later this evening or tomorrow. Like, it just sounds like you're having such a chill weekend, and I'm happy for you. Like, I love that for you, Freckles.
What does Sega Team expect me to do right now?
I don't know. Take that 30 coin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Do you need to like jump in and kill him?
Yeah, I
Or, like,
guess.
And Kate knows that song that you're singing. Whoa! Grab the coin bucket. You have to grab the coin.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe the coin over there.
Oh my god.
There you go. There you go. We in it to win it. Potato is thinking about the hit YouTube channel Nush and Doza streaming Sonic Elite right now. That is so on brand.
Oh yeah, how's that going for them?
Kate's thinking about one of her New Year's resolutions, which is to listen to one book a month. I think that's a wonderful resolution. How's that going?
You're a fast reader.
Like, what have you already, like, what was January's, I guess? And now with February, do you already have something going?
The music's still playing. Where are the enemies at?
Night Changes by One Direction. That was a One Direction song?
Was it really? Huh.
How do you know it?
I don't know. What? How did it? What was it? I'm not crazy. It seemed no. It's not One Direction. It's way older.
Did half of the cantaloupe not understand the assignment while it was growing up?
Be sweet. Okay.
There's always going to be a few like slices or, you know, diced however you're eating it that's not going to be on par. It happens with watermelon, like other fruit and stuff too. What did we have recently? There was something like even oranges. Like sometimes like the orange slices like in the same orange like could be sweet and then another one's just like tart.
Yeah, I don't know what them farmers are doing. I don't know what they're putting in our food.
Good luck reading both book 1 and 2 by Friday, Richard. Are you just starting? Because, like, isn't today Friday or do you mean by next Friday?
Well, I am surprised and impressed by how many readers we got.
Drunk, though. It's unwell. Matchbox 20 is unwell, I think. Wow, okay.
Matchbox 20, that sounds
Familiar.
way more realistic.
Then One Direction.
They're old, so yeah, that makes sense. One Direction's still way too new. They're like Justin Bieber, you know?
It's everyone's favorite song right now. We'll take recommendations. I'm trying to think of a song, but I don't know.
I'm going Ghost. Ooh, dodge that. Dark Souls style. I don't know why we have to fight on this stupid hill. This is so dumb. Okay, I win. Can we move on?
I mean, it's your goal, and you can define it however you want, Kate. Like, so even if it's a children's book, that still counts, right? Like, if you want it to count.
It's an experience, yes.
Yeah.
Like we're not trying to go for like scholarly diction, you know, like the,
Like reading the classics.
yeah. Why don't you start reading through Britannica? No, okay then. Yeah, it's great. It's fine. As long as you have a good time.
Because hates that moment when the enemy music is still playing because of how I have to look around and find the enemy, and it either takes 1 minute or 5 hours for real. Such a range.
That's perfect.
Doza, do you know the song Ride With Me by Nelly? Hyper's been thinking about that song lately.
Gonna ride with me. Oh, gonna side with me.
Do you even know it?
Oh, like it was played on the radio a lot. If that's the definition.
I'm surprised that's making the rounds again.
How is it making the rounds?
I don't know. Like Hyper, like bringing it up, you know?
When is 2000s R&B gonna be considered old people music?
Just started, got IMAX. Well, I hope, like seriously, good luck, and I hope you enjoy the movie and the books.
Fortnite Festival, of course.
Why is Nelly at Fortnite right now? Like, anyways.
I didn't know Nelly was still active.
Conditions of Love, The Philosophy of Intimacy, and Howl's Moon Castle. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. Nice.
An anthology. I'm just added that. Makes no sense. Okay.
So that's Grind on Me. Great song, but Ride With Me by Nelly is different, Doza.
What does that say about me? Wow. Okay. Thanks for correcting me.
Ride With Me is the one where they go like, where they at? Where they at? At the beginning.
What it is. Hold up.
No. If you want to go and take a ride with me, we be willing in a boat. Like, that's Nelly.
Must be the money.
Why do I live this way?
Must be the money. No.
Oh man. I was waiting for someone to correct Doza.
I can't think right now, okay? Give me a break.
That's okay.
Oh my god. Pretty Ricky? I had never heard of that person.
Grind With Me is Pretty Ricky.
I've never heard of this person in my life.
You have. It's on our playlist somehow. It's in one of the playlists on Spotify.
Oh my god, the end of the level. Sweet release. Oh, I'm so glad I hit so hard. Chunky.
It's really funny that you got these songs mixed up.
Socks?
I have not heard.
I hate mixed up socks.
No, not that. So I have not seen the Snoop Dogg Cocomelon thing. I don't even know what that means.
Hey.
I love the Snoop Dogg with Khalifa collab, like high school, like that one song.
Freckles, if you're still here, you gotta
went swimming.
You gotta break it to the dedicated cake. If you don't, it's crazy. You gotta do cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. You know make the better recipe, or else you'll end up crazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book, or you'll have. No, Nush, you're not gonna follow up.
I think you're losing it, and I think we need to beat Sonic Unleashed and get you to bed.
This is what Sonic Unleashed does to me.
It unleashes something fierce inside of Doza.
Clearly it does.
And Hyper, we're very behind on watching and catching up on the stuff that you send, but we do eventually watch it. Yours on Insta, Jess's on TikTok, like other people as well. It's just one of us may watch it, and then like we have to wait for both of us to watch it together. You know? Like I know Jess, like there's been some stuff, like she sent an Elden Ring thing and I was like, Doza, there's an Elden Ring thing waiting, like whenever you're ready. And he was like, can I just see that one first and like we'll watch the rest later? And I finally showed it to him, but like we need to catch up. More late night Doza.
Yikes, let's not have this a brandable thing.
Like why is he singing these songs? Oh man. I just fell asleep listening to BTS a few days ago and woke up at 4 a.m. and they were still playing with my phone. They were still playing with my phone in my hand, playing energetic pop music. Like, how did I fall asleep? It's just you're comfortable around that, you know. You like it. It's just part of it.
It probably brings a certain sense of familiarity, comfort, good
and
vibes.
Joy, yeah.
Some people they'll fall asleep to literal screamo metal, you know, because it's like maybe they grew up with that. I don't know.
So we both are on our Insta, like on Nush and Doza's Insta, and we don't like having unread messages, so we open them even if we can't check them out right that instant.
We will literally leave you unread. I swear it.
Personally, Kate enjoyed your mumbled singing, Doza.
I don't understand the lyrics. I tell y'all, it doesn't matter the genre. I just don't understand. But I like the vibe.
Can't wait to see After Midnight, Doza.
No.
It is in about 7 minutes. Like something flips a switch. You guys should meet Morning Doza when he's not ready to be up. Like,
when I'm not
what
ready
happens,
to be a contributing member to society.
He's a menace, and he chooses violence in the morning, but not actual violence, just the things that come out of his mouth and what he says.
Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Everyone's favorite 90s song, right?
Doza rap Mockingbird by Eminem right now.
Sweet little mockingbird, don't you cry. It's gonna have to be alright. It's don't cry, pretty baby, because it's gonna be alright. Yeah, nailed it.
You mean hush little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
No,
it was that your
Mockingbird-
remixed rendition.
No, it was Mockingbird by Eminem.
But
It's
why'd
different.
you do it like that?
Because I said it like he says it.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Like Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Vomit on your sweater already. Wallace and Gromit on the TV.
Oh my gosh.
That Sonic has restored the last of the Chaos Emeralds.
Aw, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Which is funny because he didn't even like coffee when I met him, and now he's so dependent
I don't know about dependent. I think I just recognize the benefits. That's
of
all.
every morning coffee.
Not every morning. Most mornings.
This man and his cucumber sandwiches.
Happy to fill you in, Professor.
Why are Tails' eyes so shiny? Oh no, Tails, watch out!
Is it Eggman?
The G's he must be enduring. It probably is, let's be real. I believe that coffee got us out of the Dark Ages. I truly do.
What about tea?
I mean, I don't know. I guess it could have helped somewhere, maybe. The Tea Wars.
Tails absolutely has a pilot's license.
He probably started up his own school to give himself his own accreditation.
Tails is actually very smart.
Extremely, he's a genius. Little.
Good for you for quitting smoking, Richard.
Oh,
I know
nice.
it can be really difficult, so super proud of you. And soda is not as bad as people make it out to be sometimes.
I
All
think if
in
I had to
moderation.
choose between smoking and
Soda,
soda,
I would
I'll
choose soda.
I'll take my chances with the soda.
Who loves orange soda?
I do. I
Hal
love
loves-
short shorts. Anyways. Well, why can't I do this as this Sonic? I can never. Why does Sonic get to have all the fun? Look at all this cool stuff. We never did this all game.
Oh, do you do what Doza likes with Big Red and barbacoa?
Ooh, that's
I don't
next
eat
level.
barbacoa, but I'll have the Big Red on the side, while he's eating his barbacoa.
Love it. Oh, this is a cool robot.
Have you guys tried Poppy? It's like soda, but not soda.
It's like a what is
Healthier
it? Bio
soda?
something.
Probiotic.
Is it probiotic or prebiotic?
Prebiotic. One of those.
One of those. It's like a soda replacement, and it scratches the itch for me, so I like it.
There's a new Coke flavor that's spiced. Ooh, I'm gonna try.
What is it called? Dr. Pepper?
It's good apparently. Is what Kate said. I don't know what it's
Really? So I shouldn't come into the gate with hate?
called. Poppy Playtime Soda. No, it's like Poppy, like Poppi. It's like a brand. You like Olipop better? We haven't tried Olipop yet. Which flavor of Olipop should we try?
I guess I should
And
just been slinging on this guy.
Richard, I don't eat all of the meats. I'm mostly like vegetarian. Like I've later in my life, I was raised vegetarian, and then later in my life, I added like chicken and like seafood, fish. Yeah, but that's it.
Right on. I'm gonna crush this guy. I'm gonna crush
So
him.
I've never had like a cow in my life, and I never will.
More power to you.
Yeah.
I will never make you feel one way or another about that.
And same with you. I'll never like eat what you want. I'll eat what I want.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is another reason why I love her. Oh gosh.
I have had shrimp risotto.
I have not.
Or mostly like I've had risotto, and then I've had like shrimp like on top of the risotto. Spiced raspberry Coke. Interesting.
Whoa, okay. So what are the spices? Is it a secret?
Probably. Cherry Dr. Pepper is Bullseye's favorite.
Huh? I got confused. It's like, what's happening?
I refuse to eat steak.
I'm going after him.
I think I would get sick at this point, even if I tried, just because my body's so like used to not having things like that.
Yes. I don't think it would be a good time to start.
No, and I'm good. I'm content with the food choices I have. I love me a lot of veggies and other proteins.
Veggies are highly underrated. I wish I grew up with more of them.
I'm just grateful that you eat them now.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I met somebody who can, you know, who knows what to do with them.
Scarlet is in loaf right now. Aw, Scarlet, feel better soon. Enjoy loaf mode. What's the best vegetable? My favorite vegetable is called tindora. I think it's called ivy gourd in English.
I have no idea. Uh-oh, he gonna destroy it again. Are we in a planet
They're
core?
really
I
good.
think so. I quite like them too. I definitely prefer them like over other gourd-like vegetables.
Like by itself, it's kind of like there's not much to tindora. They look like little like watermelons, like super small little watermelons, but they don't taste like that. They're a vegetable, and you add a lot of flavor to it. The outside like stays crunchy, the inside is like soft, and it's really good. It has a lot of good health benefits to it. Yeah.
Oh, looks like I beat the boss. Oh. It's like the easiest boss in the game.
And it's the final boss? Well, no. Wouldn't the final boss be like Eggman himself?
Who? Eggman? Like in a fist fight?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Who takes 7 minutes?
I don't know, Richard.
What are these things?
I don't think I have it in me to do it. Like, Doza eats, like, not all the time or anything, but, like, when he does get steak or stuff like that, it's just not appealing to me.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I'm just glad we can get along and have differences in food.
Well, you mentioned Prototype 2.
The spices are natural flavors. Looking at the ingredient list is what Kate said for the thing. We should try it.
Okay, sure. Next time I'm out and about, I'll grab one.
It's Dark Gaia.
Dark Gaia, this is your like twin brother? What
Why
the
does
hell,
it look
Chip?
like an anime now? Because this game is literally a bunch of games and things they wanted to do put into one.
This looks like the dragon god from Demon Souls.
The Dark Gaia.
Does this have anything to do with Kirby? This feels very Kirby-like.
Honestly, it works out. It's true. More for him for sure. And honestly, I love going to steakhouses sometimes because like they do have like some of the best salad bars and stuff, like Brazilian steak places. When we do go to those, like Doza's getting his fill of meats and everything, and I love that I can get all of the fresh veggies and cheeses and all of that.
But then I think it's been really great that in the recent years, even like steak places have like realized, oh wait, hold on,
There's vegetarians out
there's
there.
a vegetarian audience that we can also make money off
So
of.
they have like options like for us as well, which is nice. Or they'll have even like there's one place we go to that has salmon, which I usually get that, which is great.
Yo, is Sonic dying? Ew, what is that? Does this thing feel a little over-designed?
Sonic!
Chip! Run, Chip!
But Sonic, you're back to your normal self. That's good, right?
Fun fact, this fight plays out entirely differently depending on if you're on the Wii or not.
Of the earth.
I'm on the Wii.
Rekindled.
I don't know what we're missing out from like the PS3 version.
I don't know what they're missing out.
True.
So we got all the Chaos Emeralds fixed now, right?
I believe so.
What's happening?
Even,
That's just incredible.
even the
What
humans
in
are so
the world?
consistent. What's that? Whoa, what's happening? Oh. Okay, so they're going like really fast. They're not teleporting. Are they just gonna crash into this? Oh no.
Awaken.
Okay, that's funny, yeah. Even if it's a permanent flavor, you should try it now. We don't usually buy sodas on the regular, so like it's usually when we go out and it's like as a treat.
Yes.
You get the V version where you go to its eyes and go poke.
Oh, we hit the glowing eyeball like trope thing kind of thing. Oh look! Is this a giant robot of temp? That's exactly what that is.
Are you sure it's not like it's raw salmon? Like what if it's like the salmon that you put
There-
like on lox and stuff, like
Richard, there are videos of people eating like
All
light
kinds of
bulbs. So
Be
Just
careful what you see on the internet.
don't chance it. There's a special way to prepare like
So this is
seafood
basically
to be eaten raw.
a construct.
A construct. Yes, because we're mages and we specialized in earth summoning.
Earth
Oh my god.
Gaia Colossus and boss.
All right, control stick left, dodge left. Control stick
Is this
right,
the final
dodge right.
boss?
Control stick down, dodge back. Right punch, left punch. Okay. It seems final bossy. Press the R button, L button together to attack with both fists. Okay. Go, really? Oh, we faster.
This is literally Power Rangers.
Oh my gosh.
Go Power Rangers.
This is like this is Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Oh my god, Chip, do better. I don't understand how to dodge. It appears we have died. I guess the Earth's dead.
I guess so.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Got that counter attack.
Doza's ever played Punch Out according to this fight.
Funny. I've literally never dodged a punch. What is this? And why do we have to hear Chip make noise?
I
every
prefer
time
my
get hit?
salmon cooked.
Am I dodging the wrong way?
You go in the duration of where they hit.
I'm just clearly overthinking it, aren't I? Ah, no!
All right, we'll try again.
I thought I would have to move away from where the punch is coming from, but I guess we just get up nice and tight in there. Okay. Do I go? Is it my turn? Counter. Whoa, that punch dodged. I bet speedrunning is pretty hype on this boss. Okay, I'm getting it.
So did any of y'all play the Wii version of this game, or were you all like on the other side of history? Like for those that have played it.
Oh, counterattack. Nice, Doza, nice. You're doing so good. Wow, this is almost a perfect run. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we booped his snoot.
Howdy, pumpkin stuff. How are you doing?
How's it going?
Hyper, you didn't play the Wii version.
That's okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna do the, is this a QTE?
Fountain of Youth? No way.
Nice.
Disney Princess Enchanted Journey? Love it.
Roger that, buddy.
Or do that, buddy, best friend.
Time for the
It would be really cool if I got to play this
Hey,
part.
time for the big finale. He said it. This has to be the end.
Do you think we're gonna finish the game today, or should we wait till Wednesday?
I think we should totally finish it tonight.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, I do get to... Huh?
Did you die?
Yeah. Game over.
Yikes.
I... What?
Do it today, please.
What?
Wait, do you have to start all over?
How far do you think all over is?
All of the boss? Where are you going?
To the... To Dark Gaia.
Okay. So you have to do it over.
Okay, I just had to do the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out part.
The game just to do it Wednesday, bro. But then it would be like one of the shortest streams ever. That would be ridiculous.
Okay, dodge in the same direction. They don't tell you that, but that's what it is. Okay. Whoa, why is my punch so slow? I'm never doing the double punch, ever. Why would I ever do that? Literally blocking every attack. Okay, I'm back in it. No more fooling around.
So you admit you were fooling around?
How else could I explain this?
I don't know. How would you?
Okay. Feels like for whatever the next part of this level is, I'm gonna need all the lives I can get. I was just hoping I could just attack and it'd be over. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay. It's common sense. Is it though? Is it?
How common is common?
Yeah, like, are we talking like, you know, Pidgey common or like Jigglypuff common? Because it's a lot harder to find Jigglypuff in Gen 1. Sonic, you will always be my friend. Now I go and die. Oh, I really hope Chip makes like the ultimate sacrifice. That'd be so great. It'd be good for his character.
Bullseye really wants to win the death prediction, Doza.
Oh man. Okay. Let's go. There's no indication that that would have sped me up like that. We can all agree that me jumping and dying was like not my fault. Entirely. Hey! Oh my god, that's farther than I thought it was.
Remember those things in It Takes Two where we both had to like go from right to left? And like I had a laughing fit and we couldn't get through it pretty quickly. And look, you're at the eye,
I don't get to press anything, he does it for me.
Okay.
Okay, now we're... Okay, we're doing this again.
Kick
What?
his booty.
Oh my... What is this?
What is this view?
What is this view? Oh, is this what it was supposed to be? Oh my...
It is officially after midnight. Don't scream too much, Doza.
Yeah, okay.
Go, Kylie, go. Good night, Hyper. Thanks for the good luck.
I'm gonna need it. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. And here we go. And here we go. No! Oh god, it's right there. I was like, how does it see me? Never mind.
Focus, babe.
Yeah, I'm focused. They covered the whole thing. I don't know what it wanted
Well,
me to do.
pumpkin stuff, we are at the end game of Sonic Unleashed, a video game of all time that's quite jank.
Yeah, and apparently Sonic can fly. He just never told me.
Correction, of the all time.
Is this like a classic Sonic has to hit him 3 times and we win? Because this could be the last thing that I need to do.
Hopefully.
Woohoo! Okay, I gotta get at least one. Okay. Whoa!
Bullseye, you can't die anymore.
Trust me, I'm trying not to. Okay. Yes. Okay, somehow missed all of them. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I see y'all. I'll do whatever it takes. That was scuffy AF. Oh my god.
what's your
Hold on.
favorite-
Wait. Sorry.
I was gonna ask you your favorite movie.
I don't
Richard
care.
wants to know.
I mean, I do care.
Just not at this moment with the boss. I get it. Hit that eye, Doza.
Okay, 3 times we win, right? GG's.
I hope so.
GG's no re. Ah, my eyeballs.
What's your favorite movie?
My one weakness. My favorite movie? Oh no.
Who Framed
this
Roger
is-
Rabbit?
This is yeah.
Is
That's what it
Doza's
is.
favorite
Yeah, that's
movie.
what it is. That's what it is. Trust.
My favorite movie is not an English movie. It's called The Lali Dunya Le Jayenge.
Beautifully said. It's been around forever.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Did I really do it? I don't see the credits yet.
Also, I really like Kuch Kuch Hotae too. Those two are like my favorite.
So maybe I can come up with a second. To me, favorite is like a movie that you can just watch over and over
anytime.
again.
Like I can watch it
Anytime.
every day. Yeah.
And you'll enjoy it.
Look at all of them. This is just like from Smallville.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, are we gonna die?
We have not seen A Clockwork Orange.
It was broad daylight a minute ago.
There's a horror game series called Clock Tower.
Beast is complete.
Completely unrelated.
It's just as the
It's got-
Gaia
I don't know.
manuscripts
Maybe
the
it has
Gaia
clocks.
manuscripts
shall be
foretold.
plunged into the dark
Oh
of
right,
death,
story.
dark of destruction. Oh, that it should come to this. We're doomed. The planet is lost.
You blow it up.
There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
Okay.
So it's not over yet? And yeah, Amy is in this game.
Yeah, sometimes you have to click through her dialogue to get to the missions. That's her role. Are we at phase 2 now?
Pretty whimsical, crazy moving, great music. Have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, Richard? Because that's a pretty crazy movie.
I like that movie a lot.
We liked it a lot too. Yeah, it's on Netflix now. Actually, we noticed.
Ooh.
The best Sonic character other than Knuckles is in this game. And who is that, pray tell, Jess?
Better not rhyme with dip.
So I was about to dip out of here.
Oh, peace.
Amy, okay.
Let's do it.
Potato.
Nobody talk.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What?
Super Sonic. Let's go.
I didn't know this would happen.
Like it doesn't happen in every Sonic game.
Oh, we've heard of it. We've just never seen it together. And I've heard good things.
Yeah.
A lot of, like, a huge following kind of thing. People love it.
Okay, what am I doing?
Rings, and
It's-
the boost gauge at the bottom left will
There you
fill
go.
up.
Collect
When the
rings.
gauge is full,
Okay.
press the Y button for the supersonic boost.
Where do I collect more?
But they're up there and stuff.
R button to dash.
So to dodge the meatballs,
Okay.
and you have to collect the coin. And I guess hit the eyes?
I imagine that's what I need to do. Okay,
So,
so just move from
Boxboy's
this direction.
favorite Sonic final boss theme comes from this game. At this moment right here.
How do I? Why
And
can't
the
I do
Wii
it?
butchers these graphics.
What am I doing?
You're supposed to go, like, hit his eyes, I think, and get the coins. Oh, wait, he's hitting you.
I see where it's gonna be before it happens. How do I boost? Like, am I gonna die? I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Sorry, Bullseye.
That's too bad. That is a damn shame. Damn shame.
I cannot with Doza right now. This really is the game of the all-time.
This is something. This is something.
So Boxboy had guessed 100. First triple digit guess, so we shall see where this takes us. This game is not real.
Nah, y'all, it's totally real.
Just misses the jazz music from the combat earlier.
Right? It's gonna be nostalgic for everybody now.
So apparently, like Kirby said, you have to restart from here, I guess.
Yes. You have to restart the whole mission if you get a game over.
Focus.
And there's no way. I'm fine. But
Are
thank
you?
I'm currently in a perfect run.
Doza better clutch up for box one. Would this be your 7th death prediction win? I'm really like glad you're keeping track of that. That's awesome. Are we? Are you? I mean, yeah, he didn't get hit that round, so I guess like he's getting better. Am I? So philosophical.
Oh yeah.
Chat, am I dreaming? Why are we at the beginning of the whole boss fight?
Rare Sonic Team W? I got to skip that. Hell yeah, alright. My lifeblood is back. We're gonna crush it.
Famous last words.
No, we're gonna crush it. Why can't I keep these rings that I earned here? Yep, no problem. Easy mode.
Easy mode, lose all coins.
Oh, I would have loved to have gotten one of those, but I did not. B, L, B. That was different.
I.
C. U. Element OP.
You're losing.
Oh, am I? Oh,
I mean, I'm pretty sleepy.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa, Sonic! This is not the time to have a good time. Ay. Oh.
Sonic composers really be composing the best music for the worst game.
Yeah, I can't imagine like what. I can't imagine just how awful it must have felt all these years to be like, we constantly are putting out S tier stuff. Like, what is happening over there? Like, guys, come
The
on.
audio department just like, y'all suck.
Yeah. Like, get it together. Why do you do that? That was different. I thought I failed somehow. Like, I failed the pre-rendered cutscene, you know?
Sonic games are the definition of I bought this album and it came with free game. It's so mean, but like hilarious.
Maybe everyone would be a lot better off if they, like, used that as their, like, metric. Like, you're definitely buying the music, okay? So, like, whatever else happens, that's like the CD that came with the Captain Crunch, you know? CD-ROM, I should say. It was a game.
You bring this up often.
I do, because it's always relevant. Level up to what? Nobody knows, nobody cares, it doesn't matter.
I hope the next Sonic game that we play is better.
So, what should the next Sonic game be? You guys thinking like Sonic and the Black Knight, or oh my god.
Yesterday people said Frontiers, but we don't own that yet.
Aside from Frontiers, obviously Frontiers would be a good choice. But let's say if we didn't choose
Sonic
Frontiers,
and the Secret Rings is what Potato said.
Potato, I swear to Gaia.
The one with the most pop-in? What would that be?
Anything that has like pop-in graphics. So
Where can
I
I
would
play
assume
as
Frontiers. There was that recent one, but we don't have that.
Me in Antarctica riding a car you was in earlier. That's the game.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for hanging with us, Richard. Have a good one.
Yes.
Me in Antarctica
Enjoy
riding
your
that car.
weekend.
Yes. Can I skip this? Yes. Oh, let's go. Why am I getting so excited about this? This is the best. This is the best game ever
The
made.
Secret Rings Let's Play will be different. You are goated now.
Am I? Okay, we're here.
Pumpkin, so we died. So we had to start it again.
to dash.
And good night, Comfy. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Congrats again on your big job, life update.
Yes, congrats.
I'm so proud of you.
Have a good one. Okay, that's one hit. Only
DMC
8 more.
6 Sonic Strikes Back. Alright, will Doza do it?
Maybe. I just gotta dodge the meatballs.
Remember a couple hours ago when I was like, yeah, we need to do this, the night's still young. It's 12:30.
I think it was a fair assumption.
That's okay. We get to, first weekend in a while, we have to ourselves. We'll sleep in. It'll be good.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, while I am tired, and sleepy-ish, I could easily just, cuddle up and, watch more Avatar before we go to bed.
Oh, certainly. What the hell?
Was it worth it? I think so. Doza seems to be having a great time. If you guys could see the smile on his face right now,
Sonic and friends, together forever, killing the baddies, taking down demons, killing the heavens.
A lot of my joy from all this comes from meeting and hanging out with all of you guys and seeing Doza's joy of playing the games. So yeah, it's worth it.
I think I see what I'm supposed to do as well.
Maybe Sonic Colors, since you have a Wii.
Oh,
Is that
sure.
cute? Is that good?
Yeah, we could do that.
Colors are nice.
Oh no.
Let's not have a 10-minute stream where all he does is beat the boss. Let's try to get her done now.
I know, right? When can I press Y? When is the game gonna let me do that? How am I? Oh!
And hey, Zing Zong Gray, how
How's
are
it going?
you doing? I've never played Colors before. I mean, every Sonic game I've ever played or been a part of or experienced has been on this channel.
Do I just need to keep flying to the side? Is that how this? Yep, that is how this works. Okay. Yikes, that was close. I wasn't sure if that one was gonna let me.
It's an eye.
It's an eye for an eye.
Fun fact, one of the first merch things we ever released were these anime eye stickers.
That's nonsense? Not what you said.
No, it's dang.
No, when I got hit.
Press the A button
At the right time, not too early, not too late.
Yeah, I got him in the tummy.
Box
no,
Boy's
he's
anxiety is
stunned.
so high right now. Please, Doza. Colors
Oh
is
my
one of
God.
Potato's favorite Sonic game.
Is it worth it? Should we play the Wii version, or how did the Ultimate one go? I heard it wasn't the. I don't know. Did they make it good? Was it the best thing ever?
And good luck with your Nuzlocke, Zing Zong Gray. That's awesome.
Whoa!
Don't get hit by the meatballs.
Oh well, there you go. GG's, gamers. Nope.
You still have a little bit.
I finally got it to open.
Maybe you
Now
have
it
to
can't see
hit
me.
the one in the center now, because it's the biggest one.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it's a big eye. You
I
see
probably
it?
have to reflect the thing back.
Or just don't get... Attack now. This is giving DMC one final boss. Ooh!
Okay.
I just thought you were going to be a goner.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
oh, oh.
That costs 2? What the hell?
Ooh, don't get hit by the meatballs.
Oh my god, I didn't see them.
They're right there.
Oh!
The big eye. Did we do it?
Yeah, we're making jelly out of this, man. Die, shrimp.
Whoa.
That's
Did
what I
we
get.
beat the video game?
Just your standard stage clear with standard stage clears fanfare.
Maybe this isn't the end.
Rank C, shut.
Maybe everything is a lie.
Now we have to fight Knuckles.
No. Did you win box fight? Is it over?
We'll find out for sure once we see them
those
credits.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Also, if you did, that means you're exactly correct. His box boy guessed exactly 100. We haven't had an exact guess in a while.
No, we haven't.
Unfortunately, Kirby and also Frat, because you both had 111, it would have been if we got over 100 deaths. But we got exactly 100, which would be box boy.
Yep. It was close though.
Very
That was
close.
an excellent assumption on my skills. Potato.
Classic Spud Bud.
It's okay. I recently lost a guess how many jelly beans are in this jar, so I feel it.
It was M&M's.
Oh, Bullseye, it was this close. Maybe next time. You can believe in me in the next game. Fingers
Well,
crossed.
I don't know if the next game will be depth prediction. It depends, because we don't know what the next
True.
game is
It
yet.
depends.
Yeah.
In the next death prediction game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. We saved
did.
everybody.
The earth is smile.
I like that.
We saved the world.
And all the people in it. All 30 of them.
There it is. It's gonna go down, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
The 7th continent has been restored.
It won't be the next one, Potato, but it'll be soon. Don't worry. I feel like this is the year for that game.
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew, even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted.
Aw, don't be sad. We haven't finished the thumbnail yet for it.
Yeah.
We have a backlog of thumbnails that we gotta play.
I think he's having a gamer moment. And for the
with-
death predictions, we do the closest without going over.
Reigns over darkness.
And if it's exact,
Without
that's
going-
not over.
yeah.
It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
We have, Professor.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something
And
like
remember, like, I don't know if everyone knew this, but Jess, like, we got the pack of all of the Disney games, so it wasn't just Disney Princess Enchanted. So there's a couple of good ones coming soon. We're trying to perfect our
Something.
our blobs.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
I don't know how you wanted to say it.
Just
Blobs,
blobs.
princess,
Like we're trying to create something that we can use for all the Disney like princess games.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps that is the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be the very will of the
I think
planet
this
itself.
professor's talking out of his ass. Does anyone else think that?
I think like they were trying to make this a very good like message about world peace and helping the world. We can all come together even from different places and you need diversity and what have you. But you know, again, they were trying to cram a bunch of different things that don't necessarily go together into one game.
That is quite an astute analytical analysis. Oh, Professor
And hey,
Nush.
Shaky Gamer, joining
What's
us
up?
right at the end here. How are you?
Sonic's dead.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. Chip's dead. Yes. Go
Well,
on.
you guessed correctly, Box Boy, so
Sonic,
congrats.
you
Congrats.
must
I'm still
win.
waiting to find the credits, though. Tangled is one of Doza's favorite princess, like, movies. So,
Yes.
like, I'm looking forward to it as well.
I hope it's good.
But
Even
I
if
know,
it's
it's
not,
not
that's
gonna be
fine.
2080. We'll probably be dead by then.
Maybe. We'll see. Will the planet still be here? Who knows?
We'll all be gone. And
So
all
Chip-
of this was for nothing.
Does Chip just live down here as an obelisk? Did he just throw Sonic? Okay. there's a force field. Oh, I almost care, but I care just about as much as I do about that red robot, in that I don't.
Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Then
Red
Doza right
rutabaga,
over.
red rutabaga.
Have you ever had a rutabaga?
No. But I think Professor Oak says it in
Um,
the second Pokemon movie.
The beats from Costco are on sale right now. you get
Beats
some.
by Dre. Beats by Dre. He
I
took
think
up
Apple bought that.
farming.
What's happening here?
I don't know, but it was a very long time.
Shout out to the Pint-Sized Navigator. It's gotta be some of my least favorite characters.
Ow.
It depends. There's some that I like, obviously Midna.
Aw, Fox, I love that. If it's all for nothing and we are insignificant, then I was happy to be insignificant with you too.
Makes sense.
Likewise.
Mhm.
I'll never forget you.
Why is he still talking?
I don't know. Go away.
I'll be here by you always.
You're a ghost.
Earth
Oh, now we can never get rid of him. He's literally
They
the
really
Earth.
tried to make this super deep.
They were really trying.
But it's too gimmicky to be deep.
Earlier, he was looking at the sunset. Now, he's looking at the sunrise. Isn't that just deep? I would call Midna pint size. Like, I think that obviously you can have your own definition. Like, that's what I think of, like, can sit kind of on the shoulder or on your head, kind of sidekick looking thing. Helps protagonist.
The credits! Created by the Sonic team. Way to go, babe.
We did it.
Another game down.
Peak
That
music.
was our 159th game completed on this channel.
Wow.
So the next game is going to be an indie game. It's going to be number 160, and it will be put out on a poll for our YouTube member globs and patron globs for the very first time, to do an exclusive poll just for them, since there's quite a few of y'all now, and we're just really grateful to have support in that way, just as much as the support of all of y'all here watching along with us, riding around at the speed of sound, if you will.
Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow.
And games to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Claps for Doza's right. Yes, let's hear it up for Doza.
Yeah.
Cried as well.
Crowd as well.
And Boxboy, congratulations on winning your 7th death prediction win, because you were exactly right at 100. Doza, how many glob points should Boxboy win for this prediction?
I don't know. Huh. I guess I haven't really given it enough thought.
It was a janky game. You died 100 times. It was 3 streams long, but today was a lot longer than typical. It's after midnight. How are you feeling?
Let's see. Well, given the parameters at play, and this is the first Sonic game in a long time.
Yes? What are you thinking?
We're going to go ahead and award Boxboy... No, not 8 million. 700 glob points.
Because it's your 7th prediction.
And also because it was an exact prediction.
Yes, which is quite rare.
How many times does that happen? Maybe once?
I don't think ever.
Maybe
I don't
ever?
know. We never kept track of that, like metric.
No, Jess, not 700 million.
It's just 700 glob points.
But congratulations. Thank you all for participating. It's so much fun seeing how much you guys think I suck at video games. It really gives me life.
The next game will be on Wednesday at 6 p.m.
Yes.
We're going to put out the poll tomorrow at some point for those to vote, and then we'll put out like the schedule on Monday. Usually by Monday night is when we typically have the week's stream scheduled.
Yeah, so
Wednesday is when we'll start.
Yeah, so you can take a look at the channel sometime Monday night, and you'll know which game people
And what
voted
time.
for.
Yeah.
Exactly. So again, that poll will be out for the patron globs and the YouTube member globs for being such wonderful, supportive people, and we'll see what they pick.
Yeah.
And we'll see if they pick Peak or what.
I
we'll
mean,
see.
I feel like
All
we're
of
only
them-
going to give them peak
we're only-
options.
Yeah, we're only going to give them Peak options.
But yeah, it'll be an indie game though, because it's been a minute since we've done an indie game.
It's good to give that attention and time to
For
indie.
sure.
You know, it's important.
So,
right?
does this game have anything after credits?
I mean, it's got a great song
That's
right now.
true, I guess. Like this is pretty hype. I'm glad we finished that.
Okay.
But yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us, and have a great, wonderful weekend ahead. It's the last weekend of February.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow, what a birthday month,
The
huh?
month is coming to an end. March is going to be here by next week. Like, it's crazy.
I'm really... I mean, it's going to be bittersweet saying goodbye to February.
It's a leap year. We get 29.
That is true. We do get 29.
Are you going to do anything special on that day?
I'm going to be like, huh, wow, look at that. Leap year day. I don't usually do that. So I guess by definition, it makes it special. But I'll get to
Yeah.
spend some time with you. I don't know if it falls on a stream day.
It's the middle of the week, because, yeah,
Oh, does it? That's good.
there's another song happening now.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to miss anything in case there is something after the credits, so we're going to let it play out. But
Yeah.
totally get it's late if y'all want to head to bed.
Yeah, if y'all are good, then y'all are good.
You
You can
do
always
you.
come back and look at the last however many minutes of stream later. You know,
if you
this will
want
be
to.
up.
Yeah, we'll just talk to each other. It's fine.
Yes. Look at that, Jason Griffith. Didn't
Shout out.
a couple of y'all talk about Jason Griffith? Was he Chip?
I don't know.
Because I know he's
29th
Sonic.
is a Thursday. Okay. Doza actually got mad the other day because he got an email from somewhere like giving him like he was like, oh look, a February like birthday like coupon / thing for
The only
food.
one that I got.
Yeah, the only one he got this year, but then it was only for people born actually on the 29th, not all February birthdays. And he was like, this is trash. He got so mad.
Yeah, I was like, screw you. I'm gonna avoid eating at your place for a while. What is that? Who runs a promotion for like only leap year babies get to like
I
get
mean,
a? And
they
it was
deserve
for
some
no,
love.
hold on, it was for 1 free sandwich with purchase. What is that? If it's gonna be that freaking special, it should be like 1 free entree or like meal with another adult purchase. Like I'm still realistic. They gotta run a business. Like it's so dumb. Like, what the? Why are they being like this? It made me feel bad on my birthday months. Oh, yes, and again, it was the only birthday like promotion related email that I got. So I was looking forward to things all month and then just nothing.
Well, here's the thing. You also kind of like unsubscribed to a lot of things recently in the past year or two.
Everyone knows those aren't real.
I know, but like you did because you wanted to clear up your email space, you know?
I guess I could have prepared a little bit better. I know, Kirby, you're the coupon king, so I could have done better. How are they supposed to prove that? I'm assuming that you have to bring in your birth certificate.
For what? The 29 thing?
Yeah, for the
You just have to
29
show your
thing.
driver's license. Or your like ID card.
You
don't have to bring in a birth certificate.
Oh, so it's not like applying for like a passport. You gotta bring two forms of ID.
No. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah. It
So
was
many
crazy.
people worked on this game.
But did anyone do anything?
They did, clearly. Like, this was something. We all had an experience this week, yeah?
Way to go, Mike Hayes. This is all on you. And you, Gary Dunn.
And Gary Knight.
Oh, he's just
So
marketing.
many Garys.
Gary Knight, he's fine. He all he did was market. Like he only had so much to work with.
Wouldn't it be really cool to have, like, us under, like, creative services someday for, like, a game?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
That would be amazing.
Be like, look, Gary, look, there I am.
We made it. We're on TV.
Yeah, looks like we made it.
IHOP gives you 5
What?
pan coins for birthday,
Oh,
which can
okay.
turn into 5 pancakes.
No, wait, hold on. What? I thought.
It's like a it's like lot points with pan coins.
Can I just walk
Sure.
you through the
What
roller
went in your
coaster
head?
that I went
Yeah.
on? Kirby says pan coins. I think. No way, IHOP doing some stupid like battle pass nonsense with like some other freaking like non-dollar currency.
I mean,
And
it's
then
like loyalty
for birthday,
points.
but then I remember, oh, it's IHOP pan coins. It's probably the little pancakes like they give the kids.
Baby
5 free. I guess that's fine. It's better than nothing. And then you said you can turn into 5 pancakes. No. Okay, so it is a currency. It's not the baby pancakes. It is a currency. And like, actually, that's not too bad. So I got mad and happy and mad and happy.
I think more restaurants and like places should do stuff with video games, like give us like actual real life food perks like for hitting battle pass things. Could you imagine if we finished like Overwatch's battle pass, you get like, I don't know, free appetizer somewhere? Like that'd be lit.
I would love more content, even if it means more integration. Oh man.
$5 spent for 1 pan coin currency.
Wait, so it costs $25 to get 5 pancakes at the end of all this?
To eventually get 5.
Oh,
well, on your
right,
birthday,
but
they give
you're-
you the coins for
You're
free.
spending money on food. It's not like you give them $5 for a
Your
pan
pancake
coin.
is broken.
So busted.
We should make pancakes because you've been craving it, but we've
have
been
to make
having
it
so much
before the-
sweet
Well, I know.
with your cake
Well, then
and all that.
you can dip yours in ketchup.
I can make savory pancakes for myself.
Go ahead. Good luck. To me, a savory pancake is using it like a sandwich for like egg and bacon or something.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think that could work. Yeah, I guess they call it a McMuffin. Or is it a McGriddle? They call it a McGriddle.
You don't go to McDonald's. I don't know.
No, I don't. But they have the M like
I like
engraved.
my-
It's kind of nice.
I like my Maharaja burger in India for McDonald's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can't even find a McDonald's
And
that
the
cares
aloo
about the
tiki
food they're
burger.
serving. Aloo tiki burger.
We make those here, like not like they serve those in McDonald's
I
India.
combine aloo tiki, like an aloo tiki patty? Like, can I top it over like some kind of like fish. That makes
If
sense.
you want. I don't think like fish and potatoes like. I mean, other than like fish and chips kind of thing.
So they do.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can. T-Mobile Tuesdays had 3 Pancoin coupons. We missed it.
Oh no, snaps fingers. Dear my friend.
Boxboy now holds a title of 1 a depth prediction without watching the streams and 1 a depth prediction on exact count, and have no clue which of these is funnier. Whichever one you feel like.
You could flip a coin every day, and then you can be like, have a new laugh every time.
Yo, are we getting to the
Whoa.
end of these? The copyright, y'all. The copyright. Is there going
What
to be
did
an end
Havoc
scene?
have to do with any of this? Huh?
What?
I'm used to seeing Havoc with like PlayStation 3 stuff. I don't know what it was. Was
Way
it
to go, creative
Resistance or
producer.
something else? Way to go, Pro Logic. You literally mean nothing to me. It's true.
Whatever you say.
How often
Boxboy.
can I actually take advantage of this? Like, literally never. Unless I can, unless I do. But I haven't really sat there and been like, gee, between stereo and
Copyright Sega. That has to be the
Oh.
last one.
the little Pac-Man. That's fun.
Do you all sit through credits all the time too?
I only do it because of stream and
Well, like, do you guys sit through the credits of our like Let's Plays and
when
like,
I need to find
long
something
form
at the
videos?
end. Oh yeah, that's
I'm
true.
curious.
Presented by
Fun fact: before the crowbar was invented, crows had to drink at home.
That's great.
Teehee.
And all without ever watching the intro cutscene. Let's go.
Right, we were supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Oh, it's starting over?
Were you gonna sit here and me be quiet and just have you watch this and be like, "Whoa, what's all going on?"
No, I'm good.
I'm pretty sure this is the. Can y'all confirm?
Is this the scene or is this like a
additional
sequel?
stuff? Because if this was additional stuff, this would be so hype right now.
But it's
But
not.
I don't think that it is, and it's gonna take all the wind out of my freaking
Ho
sails.
ho ho. Hmm.
Wow, he's back and he built way more stuff.
How?
Wait, how's Sonic already here?
This is the opening.
This is a legendary game.
Sure. Anyways, that's it for us. You can catch this scene anywhere on the YouTube, like by searching it. But good night, guys. Have a great, wonderful weekend, and we'll see you guys really soon. Doza's yawning.
Sorry,
He's not
yes. I was
talking.
well, you just stopped, and I was like, well, I can't act away a yawn. I have to get through it. But thank you guys so much for your kind words and your support. I really appreciate it. I'll keep all these little pro tips in mind, not only for future gaming, but future birthdays as well.
Farewell.
And we'll see y'all soon. Bye.
So dumb.